Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.
I said, Flight Sports TV, that's where it's at.
Flight Sports TV.
Man, oh man, listen, what's going on, people? It's Flight Sports TV. I need everybody to hit that like button. If you knew you'd stumble to the right place, hit that goddamn subscribe button. You already know what it is. We got ZO2. You already know. Number one, we got the Brooklyn Nets versus the Bulls. It's going down in Brooklyn, New York. If you're not familiar, you already know. We live streaming. It's about to go down. We got some of the greats coming out of YouTube, up and coming, some stars. We're on the phone with a lot of people calling Flight Sports TV. They trying to pull up. You understand? We don't know what we're going to witness tonight, ladies and gentlemen, but let's get into it. It is what it is. We got a star-studded panel already. You understand? Already. No panic was good. We got Bulls basketball. What's up? We got Nico Savage in the building. We got Bulls basketball. What's good?
Yo, what's good with y'all, man?
What's good? It's Bulls Nets. You understand? KD, you already know, versus Lonzo, versus Levine, versus DeRozan, versus Vooch. What are you expecting tonight? Are you expecting the Bulls to continue their winning ways? How do you expect this game to go tonight?
Well, I do want to say the Bulls won the first matchup, right?
Right. I'm about to get all into that. I'm going to that right now as we speak. I'm gonna get all into that first matchup. That first matchup was in Chicago. Was it in Chicago, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, it was 118-95. They really rolled on them. You know that game. Kevin Durant had 38 points. Lonzo Ball had 11. Zach LaVine had 24. DeRozan had 28. DeRozan was in his MVP mode. You understand? DeRozan was cooking. It is what it is. I'm very interested to see what's happening. Harden struggled that night. He had 14 points, but he had 18 rebounds and 5 assists. He played 34 minutes. You know, obviously, we know the Kyrie Irving situation, so they will be figuring it out all season long. But nonetheless, the Brooklyn Nets are the number 1 seed in the Eastern Conference. I think the Bulls are number 2. We got number 1 versus number 2. So I'm expecting a big-time matchup. I think the Bulls know what's at stake tonight. The Bulls could get number 1 seed if they really wanted to. And to be honest with you, I think the Bulls need it more than Brooklyn. So I think the Bulls, they need to wake up and understand where they are currently as a team and as an organization. It's time to take it to the next level. You got to secure this number 1 seed at all costs. So I'm expecting the Bulls to go into Brooklyn with very hot tonight. I'm expecting Lonzo Ball to have a better offensive night tonight. I'm expecting the Bulls to play better. The Brooklyn Nets have improved. They're a different team from the first time the Bulls matched up against them. I'm expecting Brooklyn to turn it up a notch defensively, where I stated earlier today and numerous streams before, I'm expecting increased defensive pressure on Zach LaVine and DeMar DeRozan. So in turn, will provide more offensive opportunities for the Vucevic, for Lonzo, for Kobe, for who else? Caruso. So Lonzo Ball tonight will have his opportunities. If you looked at the Knicks game, when the Knicks turned it up offensively and defensively in that second half, it was a lot of offensive opportunities for Lonzo Ball that he just did not convert. I'm expecting more conversions tonight. You understand? Because the Knicks turned it up defensively. Believe it or not, they did because they was down by 20 something and some change, and they came all the way back, battle, fight, scratched and clawed, and almost won the game. Lonzo Ball has to make more conversions, and I'm expecting it tonight in Brooklyn, New York. It's Flight Sports TV. We got Triple B Nation. We got A1. What's your thoughts?
Yeah, I think it's gonna be a good game. I think that the Nets are kind of similarly constructed the way that the Bulls are, as far as they got the two hard hitters in DeRozan and excuse me, Harden and Durant. Um, but I think the Bulls gonna come out on top just because I think they have more offensive pieces at their available, and they have more defense than the Nets right now. It's gonna be a good game though. But like you said, the Bulls need
Right. They
they
need this.
Yeah,
They need
I
this
do.
game more than Brooklyn. I think, like I said, you win tonight, you really get in that conversation for securing that number one seed early. You know, the Bulls, they rolling in hot. You know, this is going to be a hell of a game. This is the number one seed versus the number two seed in the East. Expect fireworks.
And the Bulls already beat them this year, no?
Yes.
Tripping.
Yes.
Oh, right.
Yes.
Yeah.
So they're rolling in
So
with
I want to
confidence.
comment on that.
Okay.
The Bulls have to do everything that they already did. The Nets gonna have to be the ones to make an adjustment because 80, I'm gonna say 80. KD getting 39 is not gonna win you the game. So what they gonna do differently? The Bulls just got to come with the same punches, unless they figured it out. What everybody else figured out, take away DeMar and Zach. Um, they ain't got a chance tonight.
And Vooch is cooking now. It's 3 games in a row of 25 plus. So Vooch is
Yeah.
officially cooking.
Yeah, I know I owe Vooch a damn apology because at the beginning of the season, I even shooting. I've been on that damn. If he keep up this All Star, he got to go. But he been saying himself like he always start off like this. But man, I've been 6 for 6 one game. I feel like they gonna really stand up this game. If he play his game, Lonzo dropped that 55 like I think he gonna drop. Yeah, they'll be good.
Hey, is Joe Harris is out tonight, right?
I forget about Joe
Oh,
Harris.
I'm not sure. You know what? I also I want to say if James Harden comes out with the intent to cook, it could be a tough game. But I do see the Bulls getting this dub. And again, I remain the right to flip flop if I see something I don't like. I'm not a Bulls fan. But right now, I think they're gonna win.
Yeah, because they took Blake Griffin. Not that he was a huge contributor, but he's out of the rotation, right? Or he coming off the bench now?
He should. I mean, I think he
He's
is
out of the
though.
rotation like Kimba. No, he's
Yeah,
out.
he
He's out of the
washed.
rotation.
He washed.
They announced it.
Yeah. So, A1, do you know if Joe Harris is playing tonight?
Yeah, hold on, let me look up Joe Harris real
I
quick.
don't.
I got you.
I'm not on the ESPN injury report. I go off the ESPN
All right.
injury report, game day report. So that's what I go off of.
Oh man, he's not playing tonight. They just say, bro, he out 48 weeks still.
Damn, so they take Kemba Walker completely out of the rotation. Like they don't even foresee him getting back in unless injury.
Yeah, they cut him off.
He's not. He's
That's
done.
crazy.
Hey, Joe Harris is not gonna play for the rest of this year specifically.
I tell you
He'll probably be
what,
back in
boy,
like
they
January or
gonna buy
February.
him out. He'll be good coming off the Bulls bench.
Hey, but they got Patty Mills though. Shit, Patty Mills honestly probably a better shooter than Joe Harris.
All right.
Shit.
Patty Mills built
That
for
Joe
playoffs.
Doing it
Harris.
for longer.
Wait, what happened?
I mean, yeah, Joe Harris shot a ridiculous like 47% from three, some shit last year, right?
Yeah, he
But
just
in the
folded
playoffs,
in
he shot
playoffs.
like
I'm
30%
looking.
from three.
Yeah, no, he was great until the playoffs.
Yeah.
Yeah, last year he shot 46, basically 46. Even before that, he shot 47. No, actually,
he was
fuck
great.
no, my
Yeah.
bad. This year he's shooting 46, almost 47%. Last year he shot 47%. The year, Joe Harris is a much better shooter. It's not even competition.
Yeah, it's
This
crazy.
nigga's putting up crazy numbers.
What? How many attempts?
He getting 6 a game.
Okay.
6.4. So on
So
5+ threes for the past 5 years, he's been shooting over 40%.
yeah, he
So yeah,
cash money.
that's why he got paid. All right. I didn't know that. I just see him as a fake ass, fully white Klay Thompson. He wasn't blessed with the mulatto.
And
That's a
Brian,
full
he don't
white
even
Klay
play. He
Thompson.
don't even play defense.
Exactly. That's why Klay Thompson's a mulatto splice of greatness. Joe Harris is what Klay Thompson would be if he had a white father. So I'm just saying, it's okay.
Man, if Klay Thompson come back this season and be a shell of herself into scorn on them boys, take over her starting role, hey,
Now I'm gonna
I can happily
criticize him
listen
every
to some
game.
fucking screams. I'm gonna be at every Warriors game.
I promise you, if Klay Thompson stink it up, I will be spamming all his pages, telling him and reminding him his greatness. But I don't think he will, bro. Klay Thompson's too strong-minded. He's too gifted. He's not that kind of guy that you can count out.
He also ain't got the athletic ability no more.
Hmm?
Athletic
All
ability
right.
from the
We
slide
know we're not gonna get into
defensively.
that. We're gonna look. We'll get into that after the game. Right now, what I, what I can say is these Bulls are looking to cement themselves as, let's say, top two, if not the best team in the league. So, even as a non-Bulls fan, it's a great team. The things they do is very competitive basketball. When I speak negatively of them, understand it's only from a perspective of I know they could be better. That's the thing. So people talk like this is the ceiling for them. No, the Bulls can be a much better team. They can really run the fucking East. But the shit I see now, if I come out and I see Zach LaVine and DeRozan take the first 15 shots, I'm gonna have a problem. You know what I'm saying? Be pissed.
All the Bulls need to do is sign or find some defensive rebounding backup center.
Hey, is Jacoby White playing tonight?
No, I think
Oh, let
he
me
out.
see.
He got COVID or something.
Oh shit. Come on, Jacoby.
Man, why Clay Thompson look old as shit?
He is kind
Bro,
of old and shit.
come
He
on.
ain't playing by a couple of years.
That nigga old, man.
Exactly, bro. He been aging off the camera.
Relax, man. Before you know it, he's gonna start
Even when
looking
he be
like
talking, it
old.
sound like, yeah, that nigga tired. He
Thompson
tired.
old, man. Shit, that boy getting old, bro.
Hey James, you got a whip?
Huh?
You got a whip?
I think that's A1 with the ASMR.
Hey, I be driving my cousin shit.
Oh, okay.
Wait, hold on. So y'all both got that Dodge Challenger? Sound like y'all got modern cars.
That's not me. That's not my car.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. I was to say A1 got the ASMR, but
Now I got
um,
I got a challenger.
you see, look, I fucking knew it, but it sounded like it just the smoothness. It sounded like it hit a bump you wouldn't even know. You know what I'm saying?
This
You,
motherfucker is
you know
heavy,
what's
bro. It
you
got
know
some
what's,
get up and go, but it's heavy.
you know what's really laughable? When Michael Jordan fans tell me he could stand in front of James Harden, I just laugh at
That
that.
is a fact, though.
I don't think he hard
I
to
ain't gonna
stay in
front.
front of James Harden. Shit.
Hey, somebody
He
like
ain't
De'Aaron
shifty as
Fox.
hell. He just get
De'Aaron
all them
Fox will whoop
fouls.
Michael Jordan ass.
Yo, I just laugh, man. Oh man, I
All
really
right, my
want to
bad. I ain't trying to get into that. I'm
really
sorry.
stay like nah for real. I really want to see Michael Jordan guard Steph Curry in a 40 all game, man. And I really, man, I wish, man, got to
I
see it.
see that nigga get 73 dropped on him.
I mean, that should be
Yo,
hard for anybody with Steph. Steph run around all game, running through screens and all that shit. Oh,
Nah,
he
Fred
Hey
tired.
Van
man,
Vliet whooped that
this
nigga
is
ass.
this is a Bulls Nets pregame. Please let's not contaminate it with that MJ debate.
MG is from the Bulls, though.
nah, you know, I mean, he is considered the Bulls legend or whatever, man. You hear me? So, and
Like
was just,
from Jordan, he passed the torch to Lonzo.
I'll just
So
be regurgitating to what A1 said yesterday that Michael Jordan would shut all these guards down, man. It was just very blasphemous, a very crazy thing to say. But, I mean, it is A1. A1's gonna.
Hey, I'm gonna repeat it.
hey, and listen, I ain't no
Oh, man.
big fan of damn Jordan, but I mean we can't ignore the nigga been damn athletic, strong. Like that is kind of ingredients for a good defensive player.
I know.
Hey, Ish Smith across the nigga out his shoes. Just want you to know that. Bro, I'm sorry.
That nigga LaMelo.
Yo, he trolling.
LaMelo. Yo, you know what LaMelo would do to him?
Right there.
Hey, listen, I
Hey,
can't
man.
remember who was bringing up Drew Holiday, but Drew Holiday get put on his ass out the night from LaMelo.
That's a fact. Drew Holiday think he better than what he is.
Hey, let me ask y'all a question. What you guys think about Kobe?
About who?
Jacoby White.
He said 57-year-old
Kobe
MJ.
Bryant.
Oh, we got a new
What
guy
you
in
guys
here.
think about number 8, Kobe Bryant? Let me be
King
Oh, we
Buckets.
got a
Put a band on it. I'll beat 57-year-old MJ on my life.
hold on. We got a new guy in here named JB. What's good?
I'll
Man,
play
I
him.
put a
What's
band
good?
on
What's
it.
good?
Knock your
What's
ass
good?
out.
Hold on, y'all. What's good? Where you calling from?
You won't even get the ball
Bro,
out.
I'm calling from Cali.
Now we not
Okay,
doing. We not.
shout out to Cali. How long you been rapping with the channel?
We ain't doing making.
A good amount of time. I've been watching your show with Dante Ballfax. So a good amount of time for sure.
I appreciate that, man. So what's your thoughts, man? Let's talk basketball.
Yeah, man. I wanted to ask you a question. When do you think Lonzo Ball is gonna be an All-Star, like a certified All-Star in the NBA? Like he's gonna be in the game. That's what I was trying to ask you. See what your opinion is.
Me personally, who knows? Only time will tell. But that's not really my clock. Like I'm sitting here waiting for that. Like I'm on watch for that. Like I said, I just want Lonzo Ball to up his consistency, but
Yeah.
I think it's an opportunity that he could. But right now he has to pick up his offense, and they have to secure the number 1 seed in the East. That number 1 seed in the East is pivotal for the Chicago Bulls because that could secure them 3 All-Stars. Now the question is who's going to be playing better, him or Vooch? Right now it's Vooch. Right now, if you want to say so, because he's put the numbers, they might just throw Vooch in there just because he's been an All-Star. You understand?
Yeah.
So Lonzo Ball will have to up his offense, and they have to secure the number 1 seed. But I think it's more likely that he'll get first team all defense.
That he will.
I think that's more likely for this season. That's more likely to happen. But somebody else could pick up that question if they want to. It's up to y'all. That was
Lonzo in year number 8 or 9, he'll be an All-Star. When a lot of these other older guards that got the old guard up, once they retire, once they kind of like going down, I think that's when people gonna appreciate Lonzo a little more. He gonna get that love for an All-Star, but because he got the name, like the votes gonna come. He gotta have the numbers to where the reporters and the media really vote him in. So like a couple of more years for that.
If he goes 8-8 over the next 20 games, he's in. Tell you that.
Yeah, but he don't got the scoring for that. He can shoot the 3. He got better at that, but he the thing is, most elite scorers in the NBA have a handle, like an immaculate handle, right? You look at LaMelo. If you want to talk shooting accuracy between Lonzo and LaMelo, I would give it to Lonzo. But LaMelo's handle creates some opportunities where he can shoot from anywhere, even half court. You see him pulling those. Lonzo can't do that. Until he gets a handle, he'll never be a good enough scorer to, be an all-star unless he can.
I would say he can't do that. He doesn't do it. It's a difference.
Well, why doesn't he?
It's 2 different players. Melo got the keys to do that.
That is true.
It's not Lonzo's mentality to pull up from half court. He'd rather give the ball to DeMar or Zach and let them do their thing. So it's 2 different mentalities.
And you don't really need a lot of skill level. Let me correct what I'm about to say. Handles don't have a lot to do with being able to shoot from the logo, because generally ain't nobody really checking you out there. That's why they give him so much space, because ain't a lot of people that can do that. So if Lonzo wanted to come down and shoot from the logo, he could, because ain't nobody gonna be trying to check him out there.
Can I chime in on that? We know Malcolm Brogdon is a top scoring point guard, and he doesn't have a handle at all. He dribbles like a 90s point guard.
That's cap.
I don't think people over.
That is cap.
But he plays point guard.
Okay. Then how does Malcolm score? Because he can't shoot 3s like that. So then how does he score?
He got a lot better handle than Lonzo. Like
Stop it.
Lonzo gets stripped every time he tries to go 1-on-1.
Hold on, Nico. Have you seen Malcolm Brogdon dribble? He got a nice handle. Just because he's not as flashy as people, he got a nice handle.
Lonzo got a nice handle. It's not flashy either.
Every time Lonzo dribble, he get ripped or the ball.
Exactly.
When Lonzo gets ripped, listen, Lonzo gets ripped a lot because
And man,
for some
Paul
reason,
George gets ripped a
he
lot.
tries to do a lot of
Say-
stuff that's awkward.
Hey,
Like he'll
Damian
try
Lillard
to.
don't even have a nice handle.
It ain't about
Paul
dribbling
George
because
gets
we know
ripped
Lonzo
a
can
lot.
dribble.
A lot
So
of
now,
tall
But
dudes that get ripped.
See, now
so
y'all
Tall
about
Nico,
to do
dudes
this
guards
thing.
get ripped.
Nico's
Bro, we said
definition.
an immaculate handle. We set the standard with that word.
Malcolm Brogdon
No,
has a
listen.
good handle.
Shorter guys got immaculate
Kyrie
handle
and
because
Curry
And
they're
so
taller.
does
in the
so does
league of their
Lonzo
own
Ball.
Taller
dribbling.
guy. What do
Then
you?
you got a lot of other players under
Handle.
that, but
Yeah, you guys
that
nice.
lower
Listen,
tier is
you guys name
Lonzo
me a
really
guy
don't have a
6'6"
handle.
and above with immaculate handle.
Lonzo don't even got his handle ain't tight enough. He needs to
Besides
tighten
Melo.
it.
Yeah.
Kevin Durant.
Besides Melo and Kevin Durant, there's probably a handful that are 6'6" and up with
Alec
immaculate
Burks. Alec Burks has a really good handle. If you really
Shit,
watch
AD got a damn near straight
I
handle.
like
too.
Alec Burks. Alec Burks low key with it. He got a nice
Hey,
handle.
DeJounte Murray handle ain't crazy either.
That shit, it's
Cole
good.
Anthony
Though.
handle is
It's good
yeah.
though.
Lonzo's is
So-
good. It's just not a very.
No,
It's
It's not
That's
good
what
for a
Lonzo-
point
Lonzo's
guard.
not
For a point
handled,
guard,
man.
his handle is below average in the NBA. For a point guard, for a starting point guard, he's below average in handles. I'll tell you that
Yeah,
right
like
now.
if you look
but
at
for a
Lonzo
starting point
handling, and you
guard,
look at his free throws,
he's above average height. So when you got a 6'6", 6'7" guy, it's tougher to have a immaculate handle. Tall. You got to
that's
lean up.
true,
Look
yeah.
at Paul George. Paul George gets ripped like 3 times a game.
Paul George handle is elite.
Man,
Talk
Paul George gets
Yeah,
ripped
like it's
3
like
times. Bro, you watch
No,
the
he got a
playoffs.
sloppy,
You
crazy
watch the
handle.
playoffs, Nate.
nah, like
No.
it's not.
Paul George got that shit on a string.
Yeah,
Nah. Paul George shit is
Paul
on a
George ain't
string.
got that shit on the string. Paul George gets
he
ripped.
does. Like not on the no. Hold on, I ain't gonna say on the string, not on the string, but it
But
is
close.
up there.
That
It
shit
is
is
up
there.
there.
He got every move, crossover, in and out. Yo, nah, y'all gotta
I
watch.
ain't saying he ain't got it, but he gets ripped. You know, every game, twice a game, he gets ripped.
No,
Man, listen, Lonzo don't even attempt to dribble because he know he ain't got it. Like
Yeah, he don't even try. Yeah, exactly. He just literally every time he takes the ball up, he passes it, goes into the corner. If he's open, he shoots it. I mean, that's it. That's his half-court offense.
If Lonzo take a decision to drive, it always fall off his knee.
Exactly.
Always get ripped.
Yeah.
Always something funny going on whenever he got the ball.
Exactly. And the thing is, he could dribble in UCLA. I mean, you saw he used to get past his defenders. He was shooting 55% from the field. So, and he had no mid-range game, none. And he was only shooting 40% from 3, which is good. But now he's shooting 44, and he's shooting less from the field than from the 3. So, I mean, that's kind of telling you, like, Lonzo just, I expected him to get an inside game this year. You know, that should have been the one thing he focused on this offseason. Just working on his inside game, working on his handle. Come to Chicago, you could have the whole keys like LaMelo. You see LaMelo, he has the full keys every time, every offensive.
That wasn't going to happen. That wasn't going to happen.
Oh, JB.
Yeah.
Why the hell do you keep comparing Lonzo to LaMelo? Why do you use him for barometer?
The reason I like to use LaMelo is because the thing is Lonzo should be a similar player to LaMelo in the sense he's worked on the same shit as LaMelo for most of his life. So if I'm looking at LaMelo as one of the best NBA handlers, like he top 5 handle as a point guard in the NBA, and Lonzo ain't even top 20. Like he came in and scored 2 points, like 4 points a game, in the paint. Like that's kind of like disgraceful. I'm a big Lonzo fan, but like it's a problem. You should be able to just drive in and score. All right, you guys are saying he doesn't have it. It's okay if he doesn't have a great handle because he's super tall. Then you should use your strength and get into the paint and find a way to draw fouls, pump fake. That's something he needs to do. He's in year 5.
Bro, I'm with you. I'm with you, JB.
The comparison between them two, I understand it, but you got to think about it. When LaMelo stopped playing like organized basketball, he had freedom.
You kind of wrong though, but I understand where you're coming from. You kind of like piling it on because you've seen a bad game or two. I understand. You understand, but but the good thing about NBA basketball is about to play in a few minutes.
Hey, no panic. What was you just saying?
No, what I've been saying is like when you look at the comparison between the two brothers, the reason why it's kind of unfair to say because they grew up in the same household or they play the same, they should have kind of the same, is because when LaMelo first started playing, he always had a comfortability of playing with players that's probably like around his skill level or his brothers. With Lonzo, even more so like when he first started playing, is like playing with other players where he don't really know them like that. It's that in the third, like playing in the AAU circuit or whatever. So like
with random ass niggas.
He ain't really had the comfortability to like work on this game while playing. LaMelo always could have did that, and LaMelo been small a longer period of time in his younger teenage years than Lonzo was, so like he kind of had a necessity of getting layups a certain type of way, getting his shot off and all that. That's why he more. I mean, it does
Wait, but
better
like, wait,
now.
panic. But LaMelo was smaller, so LaMelo had to work on that. He had to find a way to
Yo,
score.
That
That's
is
why
true.
LaMelo worked on
yo,
his handles and he has a floater and all that.
Yo,
Yeah.
JB, I see what you're saying, bro. Like
Exactly, SMG.
LaMelo was the smallest dude on the court, so
Lonzo's
he had to
handles
find a
limited.
way.
He got to work on his handle. I agree with
Oh,
you.
Yeah,
yo,
like
I say this all the time, bro. Lonzo needs
I
to
agree.
work
That's
on
what
his
they be saying.
handles, bro. Y'all saw Jaylen Brown, bro. Jaylen Brown worked on his handles.
Yeah,
Jaylen Brown got
He
nice
did.
ass handles now.
it could get better where, and like sometimes it is limited. You feel me? He will pick the ball up early sometimes. You feel me? Panic. I know you see that, but
Yeah.
yeah,
I don't think
So
it's that as. But
Yeah,
it's
I don't think it's bad, but I
man,
think
that
it's
shit
good.
ass.
yeah,
For a
people be
point
shitting
guard,
on his
bro,
I
handle
ain't
it
like
needs
willing
to
he
to
get
go
really
better.
that
got to
far.
be
That shit
amazing.
does ass.
It needs to get better.
I ain't willing to go
Nah,
that far.
it's not. It's just not his
Like in
role for
mind you
that
now,
team.
like I speaking for some. I ain't never been in the NBA, so I ain't trying to make it seem like
Nah,
everybody
bro.
in the NBA
As
better
a
than me by
5'9"
far.
guard,
You know
bro.
what I mean? But
As
it's
a five
like,
nine
come
guard,
on,
looking at
Yeah.
Lonzo's handles, man, his handles ain't the best, bro.
yeah.
it's like he got no crossover. Like even when he
As a
just driving in a
5'9"
straight
PG,
line,
bro.
sometimes
I'm
it feel like
telling
he
you.
leave the ball.
Oh man.
I'm
Come
telling
on,
you,
man,
bro.
slanderish.
Hey, I'm gonna give y'all some up close and personal stuff today. Just watch and see this. I got a couple of clients coming through. Y'all gonna enjoy yourself.
This nigga
So that's
A1.
the halftime show. Hey, when you giving us the
That's gonna be
halftime show?
during the game show. Y'all can. I got clients coming in right now. 4:30.
Yo, King Buckets. Yeah. Nico trolling with that Malcolm Brogdon take for sure.
What up, y'all? It's your man, Freeway Ricky Ross, and you looking at Flight Sports TV. Don't turn that channel.
Yeah, Nico trolling on that Malcolm Brogdon take, bro. Tripping. Malcolm Brogdon definitely got a handle. I watch him play.
It's like
So y'all see
a
what
zoo.
y'all will see what's in my gym. I got the man, baby.
All right, one. He said, I hope
Uh huh.
Bulls go to the Magic, Golden Guard, take the whoop out. That ain't happening, Tan.
Hey, I have a question for y'all.
Go.
So
Yeah.
Cause I mean, Zo's step
so
back is elite now.
his
When he
step
go do
back's
his
good,
step
yeah.
back, he gets space.
But he can't do it as much with his new jumper. It's not he can't attempt them as much. That's the whole reason he used to have that old jumper LeVar was saying. That that weird form was for the step back.
Shit, that's the only way he could have get space if he had a one-on-one defender, because he ain't got no dribble game.
You had to work on it. You really had to work on that shit.
It's like he got a lot to work on as far as like it's like the basics, the very basics of basketball is like he got to kind of go back and work on. Like you learn to lay up before you learn to do anything else. You learn to dribble before you learn to do a layup. It's like stuff like that. It's like he skipped past that, but he's so much of a basketball savant with his mind that like it's kind of like I know like it's kind of like he don't need to learn how to do all them shit. But hey,
That's
that shit
crazy,
crazy.
though. That shit crazy. Damn.
Do you think Lonzo's roles changed that much from Nola last year to now? Like, do you think he's really doing? He's still basically playing 3-and-D with a little more ball handling duties.
I feel like he got less responsibilities with the Bulls to playing the same type of offense. I mean, same type of role. I feel like he's more comfortable knowing because he had two good scores in New Orleans. Like, ain't like it's a big difference other than it's Zach and DeMar now.
And he got Vooch.
Yeah, and got Vooch.
Kemba Walker
It's
stuff.
just the coaching. Coaching mean everything. Like shit.
But how many times can we blame Zo's coach? I mean, like Billy to me is a good coach.
I ain't blaming his coach nothing like that now. I just saying like sometimes it's like with Stan Van Gundy. It's like they've been trying to run Point Zion. The front office trying to run Point Zion. He's trying to implement his old school offense and defense, and Zoe just kind of out there. Like before he even come in, he said, "I see Zoe's a 3-and-D player." It's like if you only see him as that, you.
I get you.
Yeah. Definitely needs to get more counter moves, like little like size ups, like in and outs, hesitations. You feel me?
He needs to learn how to pump fake. If he could get a little pump fake in the paint, ooh.
The bag just has to increase. the bag, the array of moves. So we
I
watch.
feel like he getting the basket. He shrink 4 or 5
We
inches
got we
taller.
got Bulls basketball in a little over a half hour.
Yo, it's not even a pump fake. It's just like because in Lonzo's workout video, he was working on post fading against little guards. So it's like, why are you not posting up
I see.
against them
Okay.
little ass guards, bro? Like
Yeah,
post
But
up.
like every player in the NBA is really good in workout videos. Like if you were seeing like Lonzo was scoring like crazy ass floaters 2 years ago in his workout videos. Like Steven Adams is
Nah, but
making
the thing is,
80% of his
he's
threes.
not.
Like
He's not. He didn't work out with Chris Johnson last year though. That's the
yeah.
no,
thing.
he did not.
I was confused. I'm like, yo, why you ain't work out with him? Cause you see Tyrese Maxey and all the dudes,
Exactly.
Jordan
Yep.
Clarkson, all
Yep.
those dudes that worked out with Chris Johnson, Jaren Jackson, all those guys, bro.
I don't
Like,
even know who Lonzo worked with last year. He didn't work much with Key.
nah,
I was
he
talking to
worked.
Key a little bit on Instagram
Yeah, he worked
for
out
his
with
own.
Key, bro. But I'd rather him work out with Chris Johnson than Key, bro. Cause like I seen
Yeah.
this video, like Chris Johnson, what he does is he looks at like all your percentages and just see what you need to work on in your game. And like I was seeing this video, he was working out with Jordan Clarkson, just getting to the rack and fighting through contact and all that. I just think Lonzo needs to go back and work out with him or Phil Handy. If y'all know who Phil Handy is, that's LeBron James' trainer. And he's
Well,
a
who is
good
he
ass
working out with
trainer.
right now?
With Keith the trainer, he trains Anthony Edwards,
Ingram.
Kevin Durant, Brandon Ingram.
Ooh. So he's
That's
legit. If he's trading Bi, he's legit.
he's training
So
Bi
this is my point though.
and
Bi
Phil
first.
James.
I kind of feel like we forgetting that Lonzo just uh we know that he's working on all this other stuff, man, but you like give him time. You know what I'm saying? And I don't want to sound like, oh, do we be giving him time? Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, like the dudes, you see this man 3-point shot is kept going up. Like he's shooting at what he was at 38 the last year, I
He's
think
at
37 the
43.
year before. Right now
43.
he's at 43,
How many times he
44.
gonna work on his three, bro?
But I don't want to see his three improve anymore. I want to
Yeah,
see him
his
drive
three
because
ain't
think
good.
about it. He's
His three
5
ain't
years
good,
into the
bro.
NBA. Like at this point, like I heard someone saying this. If Zoe was ever meant to have like his big breakout year, this was the year.
It's the next 2 years. It's either this year or next year to me.
No,
It can be,
it's
hey,
this year
at
or
this
next
point
year.
right now, listen, man. At this point right now, Zoe's at the point where if he don't, he can break out at any time at this point.
Yeah, in
So
this
right now,
season.
as a flight was just saying at the beginning of the stream, he's not. I don't have him on a time clock because he's already at that point. Lonzo's already at the he already reached a point where if he adds that to his game, that's like the next thing because he already has his three there. His defense is on point. So we're fully expecting now when with any practice he had in the offseason he has now that when he adds to his game is going to be those things. That's
Very
that's
true.
the that's the
Man, he
that's
need
the
to put
next
his pride
evolution
to the
right there.
side and go work out with
T,
LaMelo
you're
because
right.
everything
T,
he
you're
lacks in
right.
LaMelo excels in.
T, you're
No, but
right.
here's
But
the thing.
like,
Here's the thing about Zoe. It's like he's very like if you were watching that Knicks game, the man is 1 for 6 from three. Finally hits one. And he's like acting all hype. Like it's like he just seems very satisfied. Like he was going crazy after he made 1 3. He's 2 for 7 from Lonzo. When he made a 3, he was 2 for 7 from the field, and he's putting his little celebration, like jumping
You want to
around.
know
Like
why? You want to know
why?
why? Because he's a winner. At the end of the day, like if they won it, and he even if he 2 for 10, like that don't really matter to him. Like him hitting that 3 and boosting his team up 3 more points. Like and to his head is like we having a good game. You know what I'm saying? Like I get what you're saying
Yeah,
now.
man.
That would make
But
me
I
kind of
wouldn't put too
like
much on that though, because if you're a shooter, bro, and you shooting, man, like man, it ain't your night, and then you finally drain one, you're like, yes,
Yeah,
you know
that
what I'm
is
saying?
true. Yeah.
Nothing
I
like
No,
just
a
feel like
tough
he just
light, like
care
yo, if
more about
you look
the
happy,
winning
man, like you don't
aspect of
want
the
to.
hits and shots he getting. Like, I really
okay.
don't think he care about his percentage.
Yeah. And another
he
thing I was
said
gonna
he don't
say.
care. He said he doesn't go every
Yeah,
night
he
and think
doesn't care.
about
Yeah,
his
he doesn't.
percentages.
But I think he does actually care. That's what he's saying in the media. Think about it.
Yeah,
He literally just recently said in an interview, "My next goal is to be an all-star." Like,
yeah.
you know, he wants to be an all-star. You know, he actually cares about his stats mentally.
And can we
When
just
Zoe
I
say
can
he
we
mean,
ain't
all just come
capping,
sometimes
into
we
bro,
just say that
agreement
he
for to
capping,
look
bro.
that
good.
Lonzo does? I think,
Stats
man,
matter.
can we all just agree that Lonzo be doing a lot of capping? Because when they be asking
Yeah.
this man about the chip on his shoulder
Yeah,
and how he feels playing the
exactly. The
Lakers
revenge game
against his
mode. Yup. Yeah,
brother, he
exactly.
always be like, "Oh yeah, it's not. I'm
Exactly.
not really. It's just
Yeah,
a
I
game
don't
for me."
care. Yeah, it's just
Like,
bro.
nah, bro, you took that serious.
Yeah,
No.
like he cared about getting that W against LaMelo because he know if a W to him against LaMelo is not scoring more points than him is winning the game. So
No.
when he say
What?
like, oh yeah, well we play all the
It's
time,
just
ain't
another
nothing. Now you
game.
gotta keep stacking them W's. He really care about the W. at the end of the day. Like he cared about the sibling rivalry.
What's his
Like
name?
we got to stop thinking
Oh,
every NBA
he
player
gonna lose it,
thinks
that nigga
like the
hurt.
old school NBA players where they gotta say the right things.
You
Like the
feel me?
Ball brothers, like them boys
Hold
be
on,
like,
Alex Caruso's
whatever.
injured.
They said he's
Yeah,
questionable.
he's questionable.
Hey, I just
Man,
want
bro.
to look, man. Lonzo
I
was
ain't gonna lie, I don't like when he be out.
exactly
Yeah,
that's
that's
Yeah, Caruso's the
when
most
we played
impactful player.
when they played the Nets last time. He was a big factor in that game. I remember.
Okay, let me say this. Why is Zoe coincidentally the preseason game, the Pelicans, he made every three. Then the Pelicans game in the regular season, triple-double. And he started off shit that game. He was like 1 for 7 from 3, and then or 1 for 6, and he knocked 2 to go 3 for 8. Then against the Lakers, he hits every shot. He's limited to a certain amount of shots, and in the games that it's a revenge game, he hits like 80%. Or the games he has an off night, he goes 80%, like the Houston game. He made sure to make every three after he just got 0 points.
I ain't gonna cap. Right, that second Pelicans game when he got that triple double, man, that was stat padding at the end because he was.
Fuck that, T.
He was.
Huh?
T. We all know it was stat padding, but I mean,
Okay, I just want to put that out there. Like it wasn't a straight triple double, and he did go for it, but
he went for it.
He kind of got it in garbage time. He
went for it for a reason, though.
But exactly.
Yo, look, any other game he would not have done that.
Exactly, he would have taken his 14, 15, 7, and 9, or 8 and 8.
And that's the thing, man.
No, listen. I disagree. Y'all think y'all capping right now because Lonzo took a while to get that triple double, and we were sitting here watching the game like, dude, go get it. It seemed like Billy Donovan left him in the game on purpose so he can get the triple double because it seemed like in the fourth quarter and stuff he was kind of deferring too much, and he wasn't like he wasn't trying to run the offense to get the triple double.
No, that's because Billy only lets Zoe play point guard like the second quarter for the most part. Like, in fact, another thing, how come against LaMelo,
thing come out?
How DeMar is the point guard in the fourth.
Yo, Mike is so damn loud.
Dex, stop that.
Mikey man loud.
Y'all know, like as a teammate,
if he's stat padded
playing against his former team, everybody going to kind of defer because y'all want him to have that good game against.
But he was ducking. He was ducking, dude. I was upset.
I agree with you.
I was like, what is Lonzo doing, man?
I think he changed. I don't think he at the end, bro.
Dude left him in the game. Yeah, no panic. Billy Donovan left him in the game probably on purpose to get the triple double because he was like
that's a good morale booster.
Yeah, he was like 2 assists away or something, and he wasn't even running offense. Like, dude, do you really know you 2 assists away?
The Magic with Vucevic. Watch it do the same thing with Vucevic. Watch it do the same thing with DeMar in the Spurs or DeMar in Toronto. They go and do that.
Zach LaVine and the Timberwolves, like, because if you watch Zach LaVine with the Timberwolves last year, Zach went off. He had like 33.
Because people expecting you to go off on your old team. Just like when Lonzo first come in the league, you see how they line up all the point guards. Like, oh, Lonzo play this point guard tonight. Lonzo play this point guard tonight. And every point guard felt like they had to do so much when they playing him.
That's
like,
right.
Caruso's playing. He's starting at power forward.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Yo, Dex. I feel like he was starting. He was shying away, but his mindset kind of changed because I literally see him give up. Was trying to get an assist so bad that he passed it to Caruso.
That's what I'm saying. It seemed like they was reminding him.
That was an open dunk.
But Dex, I know what you're trying to say. He's just, I don't know. He just doesn't. He
doesn't care sometimes.
Like like man, I ain't tripping off that. You know what I'm saying? It seemed like Billy Donovan forced him to stay out on the court because I remember on the timeout. If you go back on the timeout, Lonzo was going towards the freaking bench, and then he came back. Like they told him to stay out there.
I mean, I don't know, man. He's a very unexplainable with Zoe, man. You could tell what type of game Zoe's gonna have from the first quarter, like the
basically
the way he's looking. Like last game, we already saw versus the Knicks. It just looked out.
But again, it's like you can see it in his eyes. It's like you can see it in his eyes, like just the way he looks.
Well, I think he's gonna have a bounce back game tonight. I think he might have like something like 17.
No, it's a 0-2 effect. He's gonna drop 20 tonight.
Especially if Caruso don't play. I feel like he has
Caruso's playing.
Caruso's playing. But it doesn't matter about that. Zoe's gonna shoot like 8 threes today, make 16 of them, then go 1 for 4 from the field. He's gonna have 20 points, And then the next game, he's going to have like another 15, 16. Then he's going to give you like 3 points. It's the Zoe
I
thing.
like
hope,
stick, man.
and that's what I
16
hope,
points every
man.
game. 16
That's
points
what I
every game,
hope,
bro.
man. I
That's
hope
all I'm
the
asking.
consistency.
I'm not asking him to put up freaking 10
And
threes,
that's where
man.
I hope the consistency to starts. And that's why that mid range he needs to. I don't know what has happened to
Yo,
it, but
Dave, not even the mid range. Get to the free throw line, bro. He
Kitty,
averages 0
Yeah,
free throws a
the free
game.
throw line.
But
Yes,
he's
get to
missing.
the free
He's
throw line.
shooting 20% from the mid range, and last year he was balling from
I
the
know,
mid range.
like that's what I'm
I
saying.
know what you're talking about. He's ass this year in mid
The
range.
jump shot, there's no way that it's gone this year. Like that shot is still there. Like you still got to go and shoot it. You
I
feel
find
me?
it coincidental he ends up making
we
his mid
always
range too.
see. You
Versus
got to
the
think
Lakers.
about it. The percentages for the season come from all the shots you take throughout the season. So it's going to be games where he's going to be shooting 20, 30%. Then the next game, 60%. Then one game, 50%. Like the percentage is going, like how Daddy always say, the percentage always going to catch up. That's how the NBA works. Like the NBA is a game of runs. My thing is like when I watch Lonzo, the only reason, like how y'all be saying he's supposed to be a superstar, it's one moment from his past that I can kind of agree to a certain extent why y'all feel like that. And it's when he catch an alley on somebody at UCLA and he scream on him. And he been like, oh, bro, about to be
Like
wrecking the
showing
NBA.
emotion. Like he
Yeah,
was
Okay.
it's
showing
like,
more
but now
emotion.
you see it as like, he only doing after threes.
I
And
mean, he's
like, I can
given
kind of
Sean
get
most
why
of
y'all
this season.
frustrated, but he like, this is over.
You got a
Okay,
minute.
okay. You told me that. You told me this. Man. Zoe was supposed to be the best from his draft class. Agree or disagree? At least top
Disagree.
2. You don't
Oh,
think he
yeah,
was
top
supposed
two,
to be
yeah.
the best or top 2?
Right.
And he's not even top. He's maybe top 5. Like it's just you can maybe give him top 5. John Collins, Donovan Mitchell, Bam Adebayo, Jason Tatum, and maybe Zoe 5th. You could debate him with Fox.
Kyle Kuzma.
Kuzma, fuck.
Forget about him.
I don't know about
And
Kuzma.
see, the thing about it is we judge all
SMG.
them, and the reason why we saying top 5
SMG, stop it, bro.
because all them
Yeah, I don't know about
offensively
no
good
Kuzma.
players.
I don't know about no
Five out of
Kuzma.
that draft. What are y'all talking about?
Kuzma is awful.
Kuzma's not better than Zoe now.
It's like no,
Kuzma's getting 13 points. Like he's cool. He's a good role player, but he ain't.
Kuzma's helping the Wizards
King
win.
Buckets. King Buckets. Nah, fuck that, King. You gotta have a good offensive game today. I want to hear that, King
See,
Buckets.
I ain't never expect Lonzo to be some big time scorer because I watch him in college for 14 games.
Look, a good offensive game is 14, 6, and 6. That's a good offensive.
Yeah,
But
like,
no,
the
what I'm
good
saying is
offensive
if you
game to me
watch
is like
UCLA,
16.
you just watch their tapes of their game, like
16
the
points
same
is a
Lonzo
good
you
offensive
seen
game.
now is the same Lonzo. The only difference is he brought the ball up more in UCLA.
My guy in UCLA was shooting 55%. In the NBA, he's shooting 41%. How do you dip 14%?
Yo, King.
Because it's college.
14% though.
No, the three-point line is different in college. Everybody knows that.
No, but Dennis, Zoe was shooting from deep though.
Bro,
Zoe was shooting from deep.
Bro, his shot, bro. That's why I don't think his percentage that his shot was that bad, bro.
No, but the three-point line is closer, man. Come on, man.
Next, he was pulling from
But
deep.
see, and at the same time, now Lonzo been pulling from deep though.
He was
But why
shooting
it's
from
all about
deep.
confidence. I don't even think he been the shot to be real with you how the shot form, but I think he's just so confident. I think the NBA is the first time he played with a lot of players that he ain't but nowhere near the best player.
Okay, you actually,
that's interesting, right there.
Actually, you're.
I don't think the shot was bad.
Hold on, one sec.
Shout out to the Panthers.
One sec. It was most definitely confidence.
But look at Ray popping up. What's up, bro?
No, you're right. No, you're actually right.
Hex, you think the shot needed to be changed?
Listen, no. Listen. He didn't have to change the shot at all. Let me tell you something. Y'all keep forgetting. Let me tell you something. Y'all keep forgetting. Hold up. Let me tell you something. Y'all keep forgetting. Because people keep talking about how they watched him in UCLA. Did y'all see that summer league when he came from the UCLA, went to summer league? He was whooping ass. He came in like a wrecking ball.
16,
he was balling. He was balling. He was dropping.
He was MVP. He was the MVP.
Yeah,
MVP
he averaged
was,
16, 9, and 10.
He was doing it all.
The second game.
Even with
second
that
game.
Even with
What's
that
that
fucking,
mean,
He dropped it
even
right
with
in
that,
front of LeBron.
but what I'm
First,
saying is, if you destroy somebody's confidence, that could easily force a person to change something, change their jump shot, change the way they think.
Yes.
Luke Walton was literally like destroying his mentality.
Man,
But you know what though, Ray?
I don't even think he been Luke.
In that summer league,
Okay, but
you see Lonzo look like he
All
was.
right, hold on. Let me chime in. Let me rebuttal this.
ball out.
Let me rebuttal this. Listen, I hear what you're saying, but summer league, as far as the competitive level, is not the same as even preseason or regular season, bro.
You watch
Hold on. Let me just finish this. Hold on. Hold on, bro. I'm just saying that jumper that Lonzo came in the league with, yes, it. I mean, I'm not gonna say that Luke did not mess with his confidence, but Lonzo had to change that jumper, bro, because it was once the league figured out, once they figured out
he couldn't shoot from the right.
Right, they're going to expose that, bro.
No, you're
so they
wrong.
had to. He had
Even
to
with the
fix
jump
it.
he got now, he can't do but so much
right.
more.
No, you're
like
right.
I get it now. He did have to change it.
But there's a lot of people. There's a lot of people that have bad jumpers. Tyrese Halliburton got a bad jumper. He ain't changed
I
his.
think he's just been confident.
Triple B Nation, I swear to God, you're right and wrong at the same time. Yes, he had to change it. Yes, he had to end up changing it because he had no confidence with it, and he was breaking shots now.
And he couldn't run the pick and roll to the right because he can't shoot.
But y'all gotta understand, he gradually got to where he couldn't shoot with that shit. If you paid attention, even after the summer league, Dave James trying to say it, in that second game with his first two games, he was shooting
right in front of
with that
LeBron
jump
James.
shot.
Did you watch
that confidence? He lost all that confidence.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I think the swagger.
What I said. Come on, please stop being so emotional.
Come on, dude.
Listen, man.
Did you watch the second game?
It ain't, bro. You talking about the second game
of
the
points,
season, bro. Yes, he
he
dropped 36 points. But my point is this. What are you saying? This is my point.
No,
is
that I'm saying is
you don't let me. Okay,
that.
hold on. Everybody's so quick to just listen. This is what I'm saying, bro. Yes, Lonzo was cooking, and we like I said, we know that he ended up having a confidence issue. But once these teams realized how he was shooting, they was gonna expose it, bro, and that's what happened later on in the season. Coupled with his lack of confidence, they begin exposing it. Once you know how this man is going to shoot, it's glaring.
I mean, you right, but let me show you how that could also be wrong. He don't do nothing now to where the shot affecting anything. He don't drive and shoot mid-range shots. So in hindsight, like it don't matter if he had changed the shot or not. He's still just shooting open threes or contested threes.
But he's making them now.
But if he going to the right and he pulling up, it's harder because your body going right, but you got to pull the ball from your left. So in the way he did
Only
have to change
KD
at
can
some point,
do that.
but he don't
Only
use that in
KD
the
can do
game
that.
now, so it don't matter if he changed the shot.
Yeah,
I'm being honest. If Zoe didn't change his shot, he wouldn't even be a starter on it, and maybe any team. He was that bad.
Yeah, he would have been a starter. With that defense, he would have been a starter.
He'd be like Alex Caruso. He would literally be an Alex Caruso.
JB, what did you just say before that? This is a new guy in here, Rave. Just let me know.
That's what I was wondering. I'm like, no issue. I'm just wondering with the new voice. I'm like,
remember Lonzo?
I like the new exciting voice.
Go watch Lonzo versus Suns, bro.
That's all it is.
No, I was about to add. No, I wasn't going to say nothing about getting like him. I was talking about what you think about what he about to say. Let me know what you think.
He would definitely be a starter
about this guy.
Did you watch Lonzo's highlights his second game?
Cool.
Okay, so you're trying to tell me Lonzo shooting 30% from three, like his maybe 33% from three, he'd be a certified starter in every most teams.
No, see the jump shot.
But he's not shooting.
He was 11, 7 and 7, bro. For a rookie, he was 11, 7 and 7 for a rookie. He would have still been starting. That was with a bad jump shot. He was 11, 7
rebounding guard. He a defensive guard. Like he can get assists. He can get the ball up court. Like he would have been starting with or without that jumper falling. Actually, to be real,
like he used to drive.
Like you can't teach what he brings.
Watch his second game, bro. He had more weight.
He used to drive.
Look at the.
He used to drive. No, his second year with LeBron, he was driving. He had like so many dunks that year.
His second official NBA game.
I know the one where he got 29 points. Yeah, he was making that many.
Reverse layups, left hand layups, spin floaters, hesitations.
But he was doing all that. But I feel like he was forced. Like if you notice, Zoe's always been a bounce back player. He had to do that.
No, you
had to show something.
No, you're thinking, bro. You're thinking about what Zoe is.
Yeah, he got a point though. JB got a point.
No, what I'm saying is he's thinking about the Zoe now though. He's not thinking when people like to think like when Zoe got drafted, he didn't bring that to the NBA, and he did. He actually did. The confidence fucked him up, and what they was dealing with him fucked him up. So Zoe would go out there, pass the ball, play defense, like Dave just said, do floaters. He was driving to the rim, all that. But all that started gradually go down. Less and less he was taking shots. Less and less it was looking good. Less and less he started to put his head down. Less and less, like you started to see his
Man, he needs a
game is gradually
psychologist,
go
bro.
down.
Some of the excuses for Zoe though were ridiculous. They were like LeVar and like all these guys were like, "Oh, Zoe's not getting enough minutes" when he was playing 34 minutes a game. Like
I don't know who said that.
LeVar used to be saying that.
Wait, for what year? For what
the
year?
first year, his rookie year, they were saying, "Oh, they're subbing him out back and forth too much."
Oh no, that was.
I don't think.
Hold on now. We ain't gonna gloss over that. No, LeVar was right, and everybody that agreed with LeVar, even Luke Walton's dad, you know what I'm saying, didn't like how his son was coaching Lonzo.
Yeah,
he said that
it was never an issue about how much minutes he getting. The issue was how much consecutive minutes he was getting. He was putting.
There you go.
That is true. Yeah.
Yeah, they gave
That's
him minutes. It was listen, we never questioned Luke Walton not giving him minutes. We
Panic said it right.
We always question how does these coaches and teams handle him. So, for example, Luke Walton would literally, just like like LeVar said, he would start, stop. So Lonzo would play 3 minutes, sit him on a bench. You know, Lonzo's like, okay, my bad. Okay, maybe I gotta play better. We watched Lonzo say, okay, fine, I gotta play better. I'll take that responsibility. And I remember Lonzo taking like 2 comfortable beginning of the game, 2 threes. He said, whistle, subbed him out immediately. He didn't get the chance to continue. I ain't talking like, oh, maybe he was playing too much. No, it was the first quarter with still like 10 minutes to go. He subbed Lonzo out. That's how bad it was.
And another thing to speak to his confidence
to this day, Luke Walton is fired because he can't coach no goddamn body.
He can't. Luke Walton is a terrible.
The other day, I can't remember which game he been, but they been asking Lonzo about something. He been like, yeah, you know, usually I hit two threes in the first quarter and
he did say that.
Going. Yeah. But you to say that lets you know his mindset is, oh yeah, my confidence ain't there if I don't hit my first couple of shots of the game.
Yeah,
like it's a confidence thing with him. Like some people really go off the confidence.
Fuck up. And what shit that Lonzo had to deal with, bro. If you're gonna be real, the shit that Lonzo had to deal with, you've been really out this league. Because if you really think about it, Lonzo was strong enough to really handle a lot of this shit. There's a lot of shit that happened. Especially during that time, as an 8-year-old kid.
Watch his second NBA game highlights, man. You don't tell me you don't see a different player.
I know what you're talking about. He had
Dave James. I'm watching it right now.
Yeah, you see, right?
Yeah, when you play in high school against people that's inferior,
this is why I said
to you,
Lonzo
then you go to
has
college and everybody inferior. Then you go to the summer leagues and everybody.
That's why.
But once you play,
this is what I was saying earlier, bro. That Lonzo has all-star capabilities, but the Bulls are using him underneath what he's actually able to do.
Okay. Lonzo would have had a record. Lonzo would have the record for the youngest player in NBA history to have a triple-double if it wasn't for Luke Walton. Yeah, he eventually got the record. He eventually broke LeBron's record, and then Luka broke his, and then I believe not LaMelo, it was Markelle Fultz. Luka, and then LaMelo broke Markelle Fultz record. But Lonzo would have had the record still right now today if it wasn't for Fluke Luke. Because Fluke Luke robbed him from that.
He got it at 18. He got it
at
18.
Yo, T.
He would have got it 18.
That's why I got to.
Just watch him. Watch him his second game, bro.
Did Lonzo Ball get worse? That's why.
No, I don't think so. I think
no, hell no.
He
got better. He just not getting worse in the areas that everybody thought he was good.
Hey,
how you get worse when he's damn near all team defense? So he can't be worse.
He's saying as Lonzo got worse in his inside game and stuff like that because we don't see it.
This is what I'm telling y'all. This is what I keep telling y'all. This is that, and I don't know if y'all kind of glossing over it. Maybe I'm not understand what I'm saying. Is Lonzo can still do those things. It's just right now he's playing at what the team want him to do. But like for you to say that he can't do it, we see he turns it on and off. He can still do it. You know what I'm saying? But for him,
I 100% with him about the dribbling thing.
For him to produce at that level, he's gonna have to have the ball in his hands. Bringing the ball down almost every.
Let me tell you this. So you know the game against the Warriors
run with the second unit more.
Right.
That's the only way he's gonna.
No,
That's
Yeah,
the
that's
only way
the
he's
only
gonna
way.
be able to
he
do it.
Yeah.
pulls him out with DeMar, so it's like him and DeMar's in the court at the same
Like, just
time. I
look, watch
I
his
feel like
shit.
he should be on the court with Zach. It should be him and Zach on the court, and DeMar
This
should
nigga
run with
has spin
Alex
move,
Caruso.
Okay.
finishing left.
I feel no. I've always thought this. Sometimes it's on Zo. You remember the Warriors game last year where he just fucking stunk 3 for 18.
Yeah.
I remember Dave was ranting on this man. He was like, Lonzo,
9
your
points.
ass. Yeah. Then the next game he went to the press conference. Keep in mind, I know you've all noticed this. Whenever Lonzo has a bad game, he doesn't go to the press conferences no more. He does not do that. He just avoids it. But when he has a good game, that motherfucker's right there. But last year, he went after dropping 5 points and said, "Oh, tomorrow, you're gonna see my shots falling." And motherfucker had the best game of his career, 33 points, game winner. Then against the Timberwolves, you remember that LaMelo Edwards shit was going on. Jello said Lonzo told him he was gonna drop 30 that game. Guess what? He dropped 30. So, and you saw him those games. He kind of had a bag. He was doing little step backs behind.
D'Lo said Rookie of the Year.
Yeah, and exactly. So to me, if Lonzo really wants to do it, he could do it. I mean, you saw the Warriors game and the Timberwolves game. He dropped 30 points, both of them, and he called it beforehand. But now you can see this year, it's kind of like he's kind of like you don't see that kind of. I'm seeing the mentality some games. Like whenever he has an off game, you see, okay, like tonight we all know Zo's probably gonna have a good game
since his rookie season, though.
But why? Why is it like
because they're not asking him to do it. That's the thing. They're not.
When they see him do it and he gets
they're not saying, "Hey, you are." They're not saying you are the third option. We need you to go out there and turn up. That's not what. This is just. This is just what it is.
He's a grown man. He can tell
himself. But
what
what he is doing is he's playing inside Billy Donovan's offense.
Yes.
He's doing what they're asking him to do.
They're asking him what to do. Yes, Lonzo is one thing we all can agree on. Lonzo will listen to the coach and do whatever he takes to win the game. So if they tell that nigga Lonzo, I need you to focus mainly on playing defense and grabbing steals and grabbing the rebounds, guess what we about to see Lonzo do? Play good ass defense the whole game.
But was it the whole reason?
That's why it's unfair sometimes the way people talk about Lonzo, because it's like with any other great offensive player, we get him a pass on defense because we say, oh yeah, he's saving his energy for offense. That's why he lacks today's on defense. But with him defensively, that take a lot of damn energy to do too.
Right.
So why we can't just give him a pass to stand in the corner?
Now, I wouldn't say a pass.
Especially if he's spacing the floor.
No.
To me, spacing the floor is the most like
Okay,
second or third most valuable skill in the NBA.
No, listen, a lot of people don't give Lonzo a pass, and sometimes I like to give Lonzo passes, but there's been times where I couldn't say shit. For example,
0 point game.
For example, it was a 0 point game, and I ain't talking about like
went to sleep right after that shit.
I ain't talking about like they was playing good defense. It was a good game. Zoe couldn't really go to the basket or score. That nigga Lonzo, I'm watching him. We all watch him. I couldn't even say anything. And haters, I say haters, you got it. That nigga Lonzo literally saw the drive, ran for the layup, and just passed it out. I said, Lonzo, that was a wide open layup.
But he gets his.
Well, let me say something. I'm not saying let me clarify something. I'm not saying that the Bulls are using him for what they're doing in the wrong way. I'm saying that the Bulls are underutilizing him. He can do a lot more than what the Bulls are asking him to do.
Right.
That's what I'm saying.
What
the Bulls need him to do as far as a point guard, that's what he's doing. He's doing what the Bulls need.
That's why they're underutilizing him, because you have to understand.
Hey, Ray, I was just answering something.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I was just addressing something in the chat where they said we always say that the teams are not using it properly. I'm not saying that the Bulls are using him for what they need him for, but I believe a lot of people know, because they've been watching Lonzo for a long time, is that Lonzo's capability and his ceiling is a lot higher than what the Bulls are actually utilizing.
Nigga, he can be better than Zach and DeMar. The hell?
Okay, he was supposed to be better. Let's say a player like Zach LaVine, right? Like Julius Randle, Ingram, all these guys. He's supposed to be better than him. He was like from the beginning when Lonzo was a rookie. No one thought, Lonzo's gonna be worse than Brandon Ingram.
He can still be better than him.
But they've already all reached their all-star level before him. Ingram was an all-star in his third year.
This is Zach
fourth year.
LaVine's ceiling. This is Zach LaVine's ceiling.
No, I don't think so.
All right, JB, let everybody else get a chance to talk.
I think that Zach and DeMar ain't getting better than whatever this is. You think they getting better? DeMar for sure ain't getting better, and Zach ain't getting better too. Unless Zach just steps up his defense. But other than that, what else can Zach get better at?
Zach can play defense, and he need to be more consistent. Like all them erratic shots he takes sometimes. If he can cut back on those, and he can actually find, like I don't see him drive to the
Shout
basket
out
so much
ball
time.
facts.
And somebody been wide
Devin
open,
Booker,
and he's still going up for the layup.
like Devin
I
Booker,
guess foul, but they don't call him, and he'll just stay there and complain instead of getting back on defense.
emotional.
It's like this ain't the same stream since this morning, is it?
I think
Nah, I
Zoe,
switched.
Oh,
I
okay.
think Zoe can be better than both of these
Okay.
dudes. He got the defense, he can pass. He just needs to be a 3-level scorer, and that's what I say every day. If
You know,
Zoe
it's
becomes a
crazy.
3-level scorer and works on his handles, he'll be better than Zach and DeMar.
What happened, Ray?
You saying that?
They just like JB said, he need to work on his handles. He can't do nothing if he ain't got no handles.
Listen, SMG was actually speaking fast because y'all have to understand. Ask yourselves, you can grab so many players and you
can get rebounds.
You could grab so many players and you can choose the check off the checkbox list, right? The list of things that you want that player to do, right? You know, that the check boxes of rebounding, assist, everything. I swear to God, Lonzo has more boxes checked off than almost any of these players, and won't showcase it on the court.
The only player that has all the checks is LeBron James. Luka don't play no defense.
Lonzo is literally a 6'6" athletic point guard that's fast as hell, that can play both sides of the ball with energy, and most definitely can shoot, rebound, assist,
and he could get his
super high IQ. And you telling me you
the
can't
only deficiency in this game is a drive game. That's the only deficiency he got in this game.
He ain't that fast in the half court though. He can't be his man off the dribble consistently. In the open court, he's fast.
Yeah, I would say his drive game, like
that's
the only deficiency.
That's what I'm saying.
So him not doing that, is it that he can't do it, or is it he still needs more work on it? Like, I seen what I seen from him.
Because I say this, like, you know, CP3.
Hey.
CP3 gets in his spots in the pick and roll. Zoe needs to find his spots on the court. It doesn't have to be a 3-pointer because you're not Steph Curry.
Hey, he was doing it last season though. He was doing it last season.
Hey, Ball Facts. Hey, let me tell y'all something. Ball Facts just said Lonzo getting closer and closer to the right situation. You best believe the true right situation is when Lonzo finally meets up with his brothers. We're gonna see them all.
Man, I'm not waiting 3 years, bro.
Man, listen.
I know now.
Even if he hooked up with his brothers, I feel like you're gonna still see the same type of players Zoe was. He's gonna have a little more confidence. His drive game might be a little better because he got more confidence around his brother.
Nah,
like,
he's
when you got siblings,
bro. No, that and because
man, listen, when you got siblings, you're more comfortable doing what you're doing with them.
Hold up. But you know why I don't think it's. But okay, but I mean, I get what you're going from, Panic, but at the same time, you're also. I feel like when playing basketball and why we be acting like Lonzo not being used in certain situations. You know how many times we all was in the stream watching, Lonzo did a cut. They didn't throw it to him. You don't think Melo's not going to see that shit? That means Lonzo going to end up getting a little bit more points because, Melo he ain't afraid to give it to him on a cut. Ain't afraid to give him on the line. You know how many times we saw Bledsoe? Well, listen, I'm just saying, you know how many times we saw Bledsoe not throw the alley-oop on the fast break? That's easy.
That's true. Like, you ain't saying nothing wrong. What you missing is whenever Lonzo get in the basket, it's always some crazy shit happening. Like, he shoot a fadeaway jumper under the basket or he getting them blocked. That ain't taking nothing away from him. It's just always something weird going on with the ball in his hand. Driving, dribbling, going up to the basket. Like, that's the only part of this game that you will ever hear me say anything negative about. There's a dribble game going to the basket.
I'm not disagreeing with you.
I need him to crash in and get some
I'm not disagreeing with you. What I'm trying to tell you is though, all that you just said is also with guys that don't make the game easier. For example, when you look at Jello and Melo and Zoe on separate teams, and tell me this is not facts. All three of them, they play on their certain teams, and what do they do for their team? Make it easier for the other people to score. When Zoe's the point guard, makes it easier for Zach LaVine to drive because he have to do no extra this. Wide open alley-oop because Lonzo seen him on the IQ. Melo, making Miles Bridges have a flowing motion to what he does, and it makes the play him easier to score. So you're telling me if you put that IQ together, that means Melo's going to throw a pass to Zoe where it's easier for Zoe to score. It's going to be easier for Melo to score because Zoe's going to have the IQ. You're not
I
thinking
ain't
of
disagreeing with
IQ
what you're
put together.
saying
Though.
about the IQ part and about making it easier to score. But what I trying to tell you is when we watch Zoe in the basket, it's like he shrinks 4 or 5 inches.
I
That's all.
agree. How is D Rose? How is D Rose blocking this man? Like
Bro,
D
cause Zoe,
Rose.
Yeah,
bro,
like
I
stuff
play
like
back,
that
bro.
makes me feel like, well, you could have had him cutting all game. Even if they seen him, they don't trust that he gonna make the
But
shot.
like, bro, if you're a hooper, you put your body into the defender to get them off their feet and go with the layup. But like Zoe used to do that, but
That's
I
facts,
don't know.
Emmanuel. In the
It's
chat.
like
You put
Melo
your
got
body
so much
in the
body
defender.
control in the air, and it's like he take all the body control from the family and leave Zoe with none.
Hey,
Zoe don't know how to
Emmanuel,
do up
moving
and
forward.
under. He don't know how to
That's
take
facts.
contact and
Yeah,
start spinning.
that would be crazy. What ball facts are saying.
What you say?
What? Telling you.
Well, he really talking a little bit ahead. You know, with those guys going to the Hornets or possibly teaming up with Melo elsewhere. Who knows?
It won't
And
be the
Jello
Hornets.
too.
It won't be the Hornets. It won't be the Hornets.
Melo will leave the Hornets. Yeah, Melo's out of it.
Yeah, he's not going to be the Hornets. I don't know.
And it ain't gonna be Chicago. I highly doubt it.
Definitely not going to be
Chicago.
It's
Chicago.
gonna be the bootlegged
Chicago.
LA
No.
Clippers.
Chicago's in the play. Chicago.
Levine ain't leaving. I don't see it. It
Right,
only
but
happens when Levine
Chicago's
leaves.
in play. I'm telling you,
They got to
Chicago's
go to a team where the owner ain't got no backbone, where they allow the Ball family to do their thing. That's the only way. And
That's
Jordan
maybe
ain't
why.
doing that.
That's why Lamar said Clippers.
Well, wait. Well, that and wait, hold on. One
Yo,
that
Kevin.
and with that and
Did you watch? No, I just got to ask Panic a question. Did you watch Lonzo Ball's second game versus the Suns? Like his second, bro. That nigga looks like a different player, bro.
Exactly. Yeah, that's why I'm saying if you bring that Zoe, I just can't see myself watching that Zoe nowadays. Because I know that's something that he's done before. To where it's like, well, damn. Well, but like I said, logically, when I look at Zoe, I don't look at how y'all view it. I look at it like, okay, 5 years down passed by, and we've not seen that Zoe either at all or on a consistent basis. What is there to leave me with the answer that is going to be him in the future?
How do we represent 5 years? I mean, 5 seasons. We're talking about we're on the 5th season right now.
Yeah, but 4 years.
But he's playing whatever is this season.
Hold on. Wait. I'm just trying to get the viewpoint of how y'all see 5 seasons. I'm just trying to figure out how y'all
that makes me feel like, well,
no, it's legitimately it's 5 seasons. I'm not disagreeing that. I'm saying how can we really put 5 seasons because we're on the 5th season now. The 4th season was the Pelicans when they tried to force him to a 3-and-D. The second one was the 3rd season was when the first time he played for the Pelicans, and it wasn't all too bad because there was great moments when Lonzo was dropping like 20 points per game for like 6-7 games in a row. And then the second season,
Zion missed a lot of time. He had plenty of time of being the second best player.
Right. So that second season, he was with LeBron, but he was injured half of the season. And the first season was that Luke Walton bullshit, and he was injured half of that season. So
but when he was playing, though,
we really put 5 seasons. Yeah, that's all I'm saying.
Yeah, like he said, like when he was playing wings, like there's no information about Lonzo Ball after that second game against the Suns that leads me to believe that this guy is that player that we see with the Suns anymore at all. There's nothing. I can't.
You can't hold on.
It's like you can go in the past and look at documentaries and be like, this probably gonna turn out like this. But there's nothing about him that says this is who he's gonna be at some point.
That doesn't work. That means we're denying all of Lonzo Ball's improvements too, though. We're denying because if you say that, you're denying Lonzo Ball's increase in free throw percentages, his shooting percentages, his 3-point percentages.
But Lonzo's not taking advantage of his increase in free throw percentages.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
He ain't taking advantage of them things.
If you say there's nothing, but you can't get back to that, then that because every year he actually has improved though. Still,
cool. That's cool if he improve it, but why aren't we seeing it?
Exactly.
What do you mean?
And let me
We're
tell you
not
this.
seeing none of it.
Let me tell you this.
Lose the ball.
What are you talking about? We're not seeing none of it. We seeing it. What the hell are you talking about? Yo, dude, all you doing is piling shit on just because we had a bad game or two. That's or you had a couple of bad games.
Like this is me. I don't go by one game. I talking about his entire career. There's no information that leads me to believe that that's who he is. That may be what he did, but that's not who he is. I said earlier, you remember when I said this? He is a high level role player, and I'm cool with that.
No. What I'm telling you is you can't say you didn't see improvements because that
I
doesn't
ain't
make
saying
any.
I didn't see
Hold on,
improvement.
hold
I
on.
just said I'm not seeing none of this. Nothing. 1 +
How
1
can
is
you
2.
not?
I'm not
Hold on, hold on,
seeing
hold
1
on.
+ 1 is 2 with
Tell
a
me,
career.
okay, tell me how can you not see him if he goes to the free throw line and it's wet like water instead of that airballing and brick shots?
Goes once a game.
You
No,
know,
no, no,
Rave,
no.
Rave,
I
you
get that.
no.
I
Let
get
me
that.
ask you
I
this,
get
Rave.
that.
You
Hold
know
on.
how players
You're
average.
acting
You
like
know
he was
how
getting.
players go from
Hold on, hold
averaging
on. One
12,
second, one
13
second.
points
Okay,
a
hold
game
on.
to 20-something points a
Okay,
game.
here's what
They
I'm
add
saying.
free throws.
Right. I
If you're
agree.
not shooting at least
Here's
6
what
or
I'm
7
saying.
free throws a game,
No,
you're
Ben,
not going
y'all
to
are
add
acting
points to
like
your
hold on.
average.
No. Here's what I'm saying. You're acting as if like Lonzo had a lot of free throws in the other seasons.
He had way more.
But what
What
I'm
I'm
saying is, if
saying
he
is
put all the things that I think he can do, like in the Phoenix game, if he get to the line more, we wouldn't be talking about 12 to 14 points a game. We'll be talking about 18 to 20 points a game.
Right.
LaMelo,
Zoe dies a ride by his 3-pointer.
No, you're repeating that, and I said I got that. What I'm
yeah,
saying
but so
is,
you ain't telling me nothing that
can you listen?
is
Can you listen
supposed
to
to
what I
make
said?
me
I say it?
believe
Can I
that
say
he's
it?
going to do what he did
Can I
against the Phoenix.
say it? Can I say where you see the improvement? What I'm saying, you can see the improvement, fellas, because first in the other years that he was shooting horrible in, right? A horrible percentage. It wasn't like he was shooting an increase of free throws than he shoots now.
It was.
Hold on. Here's what I'm saying, bro.
That's
Hold on.
crazy.
No, he wasn't.
It was. He shot more free throws.
Bro,
Okay, in his rookie year, he shot
barely.
one more free
Come on,
throw a
fellas.
game. That's a lot. That's a lot.
Barely more.
He was shooting 5 times as many free throws a game. That's a lot.
That was the first.
You don't get free throws shooting 3 balls all game. So
Come
we
on
saying
now.
is if he
Barely
develop
more.
a
It
dribble
was
drive
barely
game,
more.
he'll get more
It's
fouls. He'll
barely
get more
more.
shots.
Come on
But
now.
we
It's
not seeing
barely
that.
more. Okay. You see that?
until-
Okay. What I'm saying is, you see that. What my point was. You see, yes, Lonzo only shoots like 1 free throw a game. I got that part. What I'm saying is, you can see the difference though, because anytime Zoe went to the line, it was damn near an air ball. Even if it was 1 free throw that game, he would damn near air ball or it would come off the fucking rim. It's like, bro, Zoe, hit the fucking free throw. This season, literally, I know it's only 1 free throw, but it's literally went in almost every single time it went in.
I can't even
It's
remember
actually, you
I
can
can't
see the
remember
improvement.
consistently
Now,
seeing
does
him
he
at a
need to
free
go
throw
to the
line.
line more? Sure. But I'm saying you can see the improvement because when he gets to the line, I have full confidence he's going to make the shot.
We're not
Rave
saying
just
that he
made
didn't
my
improve.
brain. Rave just made my brain swell trying to decipher what the hell he was talking about.
Ray, we're not listen, Ray,
Okay,
listen, just hit me
okay.
up real quick.
He
We're
asked,
not saying
what was
that
the
he's not
improvement?
improving. What we're saying is there's no information, there's no game tape, there's nothing outside of that Phoenix game that shows me that he can put a full game together like he did that game after that. So it's hard for me to put him in the category outside of a high level role player.
Wait, hold up. Why is there any other game? That's a lie because he did it against the Warriors last season.
Okay, but you talking about 1, 2, 3, maybe 4 games.
No, but
in his career.
you just said, hold up.
Okay, that's semantics. What you about to do? What I saying is that's not something he consistently do or consistently even show. When we see him dribble the ball,
you're right.
Tell me if I line if he don't always either get the shot off or he can't dribble.
That's something he'll work on. You're right.
That's exactly. So if he works on that and we start seeing that implemented into a game, Zoe will be at 20 points a game. But if he ain't doing that, you're gonna get people that either like him enough to be like, oh, he need to be doing this, or people who don't like him at all and want to see him do bad, be like, see, look. I in the middle is like, okay, I see his game. This is what he is right here. I don't expect him to do no more than this, but he ain't gonna be no less than that. So what you arguing right now is stuff that we can't prove. And when people say, "Oh, they always making an excuse for Lonzo," that's what they mean.
I can prove because
how? When has he done it on a consistent basis? When has he done it to where we can say, "Oh, remember that game?"
Okay,
I
yes,
the Warriors game.
Hold on. Listen. Yes, he has not done it consistent basis. You ain't got to keep repeating that. I got that. You're right. Lonzo has to do that consistently. He has to come in night out, giving his all. We got that part. We know. What we're saying is we also see the flashes, the moments that tells us Lonzo has it. That's all we're saying. I know where you're going from.
I understand
we have
the
not seen
moments.
it. We have not seen it like 20 games in a row and shit. I get that. What I'm saying is,
listen, all the top scorers in the league, would they be who they are if they just had moments?
Bro, you got to understand where we're coming from, though. I know what you're talking
No,
about.
it's not a weird. I'm trying to tell you something, bro. Like, I can't make an educated guess on where or what Lonzo is right now.
A panic, you can't focus on high points, so.
No. And y'all know I don't say nothing about high points. I always say 12 to 14 and elite defense. I always say that. I don't never want high points for Lonzo. I don't never say he has to do that. If he do that, cool. I just focus on 12 to 14 a game, spacing the floor, and elite defense. I'm not arguing for him to have more points than we have. What I'm saying is when everybody listen to what Rave's saying right now, the first thing comes to anybody's mind is, oh, you make an excuse for Lonzo because you go into the coaches, you go into this, you go into that. When it's okay, maybe that's who he is, and that's good. He can make an all-star doing what he's doing right now. Draymond Green did it without the jumper. Ben Simmons did it without the jumper. Actually, again, asinine like shut it in. They're like, that's who he is. If he got a good game, cool, but stop making him seem like he's some. I don't know, man. That's just getting frustrated.
Right,
I
man,
understand y'all projections on y'all been watching since high school, but
All right, man. Game on. We got tip off.
Yo, listen, we
I
got
can be
both
above it. I
basketball. I need
argue both
everybody to
sides.
chill out,
Like
man.
saying
Brooklyn is
he
on the
elite
board
in
with 3
everything but
zip.
the driving game.
Yeah, you're not okay. I feel you, bro. You
What?
got it.
Hey, listen, because earlier I've been sitting there defending
I'm
Joe.
not. Nobody
Now I
thinks
sit there sound like I hating on the man. That's
no. You're
crazy.
listen to me. Listen to me. You have your opinions on it. We all have all our opinions on it, and you're not that
So
you're
when
not.
Lonzo
I
scores
didn't even
15
disagree with
points
you
this
too much,
game,
bro. I
don't
feel
come
you.
on here saying he needs
I
to
feel
do
you.
better. He needs to do this.
No,
I'm
I'm
all right.
listen.
He
No.
good. He good.
We're
He
gonna
good
keep.
money.
No. Hold up. We're all. You can't keep us from what we're gonna do. We always gonna keep celebrating Lonzo. We're gonna believe that he's gonna drop 30 this game. We're gonna keep believing
And when
that
he don't
we're
drop
gonna keep.
30 and
We're
somebody
gonna.
come and say something,
And I'm telling you what we do though, and it's not gonna change anything, and nobody gonna change how I think about Zoe. I feel like Zoe has everything in his power to do what he got to do. He's on a better team. He is on a better fan base. Hopefully it kicks in, and I'm just waiting for that
but you
moment.
do agree if
So
he developed a
listen.
good
I'm just waiting
drive
for the
game,
kick.
he'll be a lot
Hey,
better,
listen.
right?
You got your reasons. We all got our own reasons, bro. Because you could tell everybody got their own opinions about it. But some of us is going to continue being on Flight Sports TV, shouting out Zoe, hoping that it just clicks because this is a great team to click because he's been through all that drama and that BS, and this is a team where he can just click and go out there and drop fucking whatever he got to drop and ball out, man. All right.
So we saying the same thing basically.
Yeah, but you trying to tell us that?
No, I just see that the sound like if the Bulls are winning and Lonzo playing like this,
that was
that's good.
Y'all about to be pissed off of Vucevic just did, bro.
That nigga left James Harden wide open for a three.
Let me guess. Vooch try to shoot a three, act like Steph Curry.
Nah,
was that a bad? Unstoppable. That was a bad pass by Zach.
I missed the pass by Zach.
Oh yeah. I see what you're talking about, Dave. Yeah, Zach did a bad pass to Zoe on the drive.
I thought
Man, this game's starting off wrong already.
Yep.
This game's starting off already. I'm seeing some stupid stuff.
Yep.
It's a bad start.
Yeah, Vucevic.
Oh my God! They let Harden just take an easy three.
Hey, that was Vucevic, man, dog. He got to step up, bro. Got to step up.
Oh man. Hey, chat. Y'all just heard us chop it up in debate, but debate is over now. Time for the live stream. Bulls versus the Nets.
Man, what was that?
Turn it up. Get everybody hit that like button. If you are a Nets fan, you are freely allowed to talk about your Nets in the chat. Enjoy the game. Flight Sports TV, hit that Cash App. If you're a Bulls fan, you're here to celebrate the Bulls as well. Let's get it.
All right, bro. This nigga, bro. This nigga Vooch did that. Can't believe he asked me that. Yo, only the Bulls do some shit like that. Like, bro, how does that even happen?
Bad defense, man.
Wide open ass three. It's crazy. On a good 3-point shooter. Nine zero. Exactly. No one even contested it.
And then again, man. You see, this is how they start out. Now I guarantee you. I'm thinking that when they come back out, Lonzo's going to bring the ball down because we seen 3 bad possessions where Lonzo wasn't bringing. wasn't bringing the ball down. You got Caruso shooting threes. You got DeRozan shooting threes. They were just bad possessions, man.
Now,
They had open shots, but those dudes are not 3-point shooters.
Triple B Nation though. Did you see how Zoe was wide open on a fast break, and Zach LaVine did a bad pass to him, which caused Zoe to not have a quick link?
No,
right
that was
there?
not a bad pass.
Imagine, I'm talking about earlier.
Lonzo just got to catch the ball before he tried to do anything else.
Okay. All right. I mean, yeah, we both feel about it. I feel like it's a little bit of a bad pass, but okay, I feel. I feel like it's a bad pass, but hey, it is what it is. I respect it. Hey, yo, everybody shop ballfacts.com. You already know what to do. Shop BBB Racing. INC.com.
Come on, man.
Yes, sir. Subscribe on YouTube, BBB Racing, too, by the way.
Come on, man.
Shout out to AB, the hero. Shout out to the squad. Shout out to Hoop Jargon. Y'all know what to do. Look at Steve Nash, man. One of Lakers legends, man. I don't care. He wasn't with us for a super long time, but man, we enjoyed him the time he was here, man.
All right, I'm back. Can y'all hear me? Guess not.
Let Caruso bring him down. He probably trying to get Lonzo open.
See, Billy Donovan making me look bad right now.
Oh, I see what they doing.
Why you say that?
They playing a zone on Bose. They starting off with that.
Oh, Vooch out here hitting deep mid ranges. Okay, Vooch out here hitting mid ranges. I don't know what the score is for other people, but I have a game of 9-2. Everybody,
4-11 Chicago.
4-11 for you.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh.
4-11.
Make it 6.
6 now.
Zach with the step back.
And Caruso, you almost broke your ankle trying to catch that ball. He had DeMar doing his thing with the mid range.
And Devontae Green tested positive for COVID and joins Kobe White.
And Devontae Green. Oh, shit.
Hey, chat, if you're in the chat, let us know who you feel is going to win tonight. Bulls or the Nets?
LA with the mini.
You never know. You never know, man. This could be a good game, y'all.
I don't like what I'm seeing, Brave.
So what?
I said I don't like what I'm seeing. I've seen everybody else get open looks
touch the ball
at shots except for Zoe. It's weird right now. Like I said, Billy's making me look bad.
He already getting Derrick Jones Jr. He already getting Derrick Jones Jr.
For 3, Alex Caruso, Chicago 9, Brooklyn 13.
That's a good double team on Kevin Durant. Oh, damn.
See, man, if they're going to keep putting Patty Mills on Zoe got to get down in that hole.
That's what I'm saying. They got Patty Mills on Zoe. You can't even pass this man the ball.
Caruso with another 3. Chicago 12, Brooklyn 13.
Boy, that nigga Zach LaVine, boy. That nigga was not afraid to do a fadeaway at the 3-point line.
Okay.
Damn, Vooch. Really, dog?
Caruso splashing on 3 though. Patty Mills, man. Well, Patty Mills been on the NBA so damn long. You would think he's 55. Ooh, let me go leave with some water, boy. Dehydration, man.
Vooch, this dude Vooch is funny. Oh, nice deflection.
Zach Levine.
Boy, John Brown, be quiet, boy. They got Alex Caruso in the game because what's his name is out and stuff. Quiet. Pac Williams is out. Kobe is out. Stop it.
Ain't no fucking way,
Ain't
Zo.
nobody trying to have
Damn, Lamar.
Alex
You should have
Caruso
gave
show
better
Zoe how
effort
to
than that.
play point guard. Be quiet. Lane, y'all goofy sometimes, boy. Y'all goofy sometimes, boy. Anyway. But that is fucked up. You got off ball screens for Caruso and not Lonzo.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, I mean,
That's fucked up. I ain't gonna care. Especially when Lonzo is literally a 45% from the 3-point line, guys. That's wild.
DeRozan is trash on defense.
Yeah, LA heating up, man. Too bad Chicago couldn't get him. Wanted him to get on the squad.
Don't worry about it. It's only first quarter. We got the Bulls versus the Nets. If you're a Nets fan, you know what I'm saying? You lit it up. You know what I'm saying? Turn it up. Let us know if you're a Nets
No,
fan.
Zach, you got
If you're a Bulls fan, let us know. Let's get it. Fox Sports TV, the hottest in the streets. And also, shopballfacts.com, by the way. Just letting y'all know. Got some good merch in there.
And this game gonna come down to Vooch and what your boy name? Good team.
You got a commercial break.
Man, this is a bad brand of. Let me not say it's a bad brand of basketball, but they doing some weird stuff.
That could have easily
thing?
been an offensive foul on James Harden too.
Who got the foul?
I said that could have easily been an offensive foul on James Harden. Looked like he leaned into DeRozan with his elbow and then make a layup. I'd rather them boys beat his ass up before he down get off open shot like that.
Yeah, man, this is weird stuff.
This nigga John Jackson got me crying, bro.
I'm still trying to figure out how everybody got open looks at shots. I mean, except for Lonzo. What y'all think about that?
I mean, shit, you got to move around. Like, shit, I see one play where he going in the corner. He could have kind of cut under the basket, but I mean, that could very well be Billy Donovan offense kind of predicate him in the corner for that play. But it's like I see a lot of cuts he can make, man. But it's like he be satisfied in that corner sometimes.
I don't like what I'm seeing, man. That's some weird stuff to me.
How fast are your TVs? I'm just coming back off commercial.
Yeah, we still in commercial break right now.
All right.
I'm watching the game right now.
Yeah, you in Chicago.
Yeah. Zach Levine at the line right now, shooting 2.
Yeah, I can't.
1 of 22.
I can't understand why. Caruso got like 4 shots already. DeRozan shot 3 already.
I mean, shit. I mean, Caruso do a little more than Zoe offensively when he do got the ball. Like Caruso gonna take him in. Caruso gonna
Nah, it's been
try to
catch and
play
shoot.
make a little bit.
Nah, it's been catch and shoot, bro. Ain't like he was moving around.
No, I talking about like just as far as like why they would run plays or run screens or whatever for Caruso over Lonzo.
I know they ain't called. That better not be no shooting foul. Oh wow, it is. I know they love bullshit, bro. Come on. Oh my god, come on, man.
We got a commercial. Wow, there's a foul.
Damn, Zach still set?
16:22. 3 minutes and 53 seconds in the first.
That's I was like, that's a foul. Like, come on, man. The ball don't lie.
Oh, I feel like they call a lot of ticky tack fouls on Zoe, man. Like some of them don't be no fouls. He be actually poking the ball out. I gotta see
Zach
this one.
Levine.
So shit, ain't nobody even touch him.
Zoe for 3.
About
Let's
time.
go.
You with him?
What's your scoring time, Unstoppable?
Chicago 21, Brooklyn 25. First quarter 3:05.
Oh, we
Oh
wait
boy,
for we
we
like
ahead
20
again.
minutes ahead. 20 seconds. Yeah, I got Zoe hitting the 3 right there. Let's go. Zoe is finally on the board.
Oh my God, Vucevic. Come on, dog. What are you doing? I got the Carlos Boozer
Boom.
vibes with this damn defense he be playing. Oh my God, bro. Call timeout.
We can't get.
Oh, oh my, we got bailed out with that one. Oh, she say we got lucky. Yeah.
Was that a Zoe turnover?
Oh my God. See, man, Zoe need to work on his handles, man. Come on, Zach.
Come on, Levine.
Like, he hit the shot, but damn. I mean,
Zoe with the assist. 3 from Derrick Jones Jr. Nice no look pass. Too bad he tripped.
Go brush your teeth, wash your face. Hey, Unstoppable, what's your timestamp?
A minute and 5 seconds. First quarter.
What score you got?
26 Chicago, 32 Brooklyn. DeMar DeRozan and one. 26, 28 Chicago, 32 Brooklyn.
Yo, where everybody at?
So what do you think about the first quarter now that they close the game?
Man, I think that they completely. I don't understand what his offense. It seemed like they just not finding
Derek
Zoe and
Jones
just
Jr.
not
for three.
using him. It's weird. If Zoe not gonna be running point guard, if he's not gonna be running point, y'all need to find this man. You understand what I'm saying? Right now,
Yeah.
I seem like he's like non-existent out there. If Lonzo ain't bringing the ball down, if he going to sit in the quarter, trying to create space for y'all need to do him the favor of finding this dude and getting him involved in the game also.
They could need him to start hitting some of them shots. Cause said Durant ain't even start going yet. So I think he played the whole first quarter, if I'm mistaken.
And got DeMar running with the second unit.
Hey, Derrick Jones Jr. a lot better than they thought. He surprised me this season.
DeMar DeRozan got fouled, going to the line, shooting two. Excuse me. What's going on, folks? Quiet. Everybody good?
Yeah, we here. I'm here. I don't know where everybody else at. I'm watching this raggedy
Stale
basketball
ass
game right
game.
now.
Yeah, it's kind of stale right now, man.
The reason I don't like it is because the offense ain't clicking. It looks
I
stale.
agree. Yes, I said I agree. Stale ass basketball.
Like it's not even about Lonzo not shooting or not getting the ball. It just looks stale. You know what I'm saying? It don't look like it's. Come on, this dude get a foul, man?
Man, DeRozan just hit a tough ass shot. Good block by Derrick Jones Jr. DeMar DeRozan bringing up the ball. Pass to check. Troy Brown Jr. I think he got fouled going to the line.
Oh, good block.
Is that's John Legend and whatever his wife's name is. I think that is John Legend. He at the game.
I said, man, they need a backup rebounder. Backup big man rather rebounding.
What's his wife's name? I forget.
Who?
John Legend. Look like he at the
Um,
game. That is him actually. I just don't remember her name.
ain't Kristen or Christine or something like that.
Hell.
Lonzo back on the court. Checking Harden. Harden in the post.
Yeah, they gotta come out better than this halftime, bro.
Yeah, I think the Bulls are better third quarter team.
Come on, man. These dudes got low IQ, man. Oh my! What am I watching right now? Come on, man.
DeMar DeRozan hit them with a nice move. Here, take that one. Nice little. I'm surprised they close the way they playing though. Oh man.
That boy can't get a rebound for nothing.
No, get that to him. That was yours. Now you gave him yours.
Oh, good move, DeRozan.
On that spin, right?
Uh-huh.
Ayo Dosunmu at the line right now. Shooting two. Chicago 39, Brooklyn 42.
I love cooking in the kitchen. I love cooking in the kitchen. I love cooking in the kitchen. I do. I love cooking in the kitchen. I love cooking in the kitchen. I love cooking in the kitchen for you. Aha. Yeah. I love cooking. I do.
Hey, can you hear my TV?
Absolutely.
My bad.
Vucevic with a three just tied the game up. Look like I have some more Frankie Beans.
Did Zoe hit another shot?
No, it was Vucevic.
Or Brown? Or
No,
we got a
Vucevic.
tonight game in Brooklyn. I know a Brown pass on the ball. 42-42.
Yep.
You know, regards to AO knows, anybody knows how to play with Zoe. AO.
Oh, they take the point with. Oh, they tripping.
So we got a commercial break. Man, what you got to eat over there, T-Sam?
Man, we done ate already. We had wings, man.
Oh, man. That motherfucker's eating good.
Huh. What you got, Flight?
Some Popeyes.
Oh, okay.
One commercial break. Shout out to the chat. It's Flight Sports TV. Unstoppable. What you think of this game? It's looking like it's gonna be a good one going into halftime.
Yeah, it started off stale as hell to me, bro, but it's picking up.
It's picking up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, Popeyes came out with some macaroni and cheese.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that shit is crazy. That's all Popeyes was missing.
Yeah.
You get any biscuits?
Of course, stop playing.
I hope you got plenty of honey for them
That'll be
joints, bro.
sacrilegious.
Just make sure you got some water on standby and plenty of honey, bro. For real. You tried that Popeye's chicken sandwich?
Yeah, that's all right.
Alright.
I don't eat Popeyes every goddamn day though. We back from
Right.
commercial break. I bought this chicken earlier. Like I bought like a big a box like so you like 12 pieces and shit. Just eat that shit all fucking day. You know
Right.
I got kids and shit like that, so I'm off today. So we just chilling. I mean,
Man, this game's so boring right now, bro. I'm gonna
basically,
be honest with you.
yeah, it's not really much fireworks. I know we got a tie
Still a
game.
tie game. Brooklyn turned the ball over, foul.
How is this Brown bringing the ball up? What's going on right now? Now he the ball handler? What am I watching right now, man?
I tell you, I told.
Zoe just checked back in.
Yeah, you doing efficiently. Never try.
Oh, I wanted you to
Who
make
you
that.
say just check back in?
Zoe.
What's your timestamp?
5:47.
Oh, they took Zoe out and put him back in?
Oh, he was in that whole time?
Yeah. No, the dude
Oh, I ain't noticed.
Oh, Zoe.
Just,
Zoe missed the step back.
Oh.
I didn't know he was in. I must have been tweaking like crazy. Because I seen Ayo Dosunmu came out, and I assume they put Zoe in. They should have pulled up, Zoe. Damn.
man, Vooch gotta stick to Aldridge, man. He's just punishing this dude. Get back down court, Levine. Stop pouting, man. My goodness.
Oh, man. Okay, Zach, that was smart. Because I sure thought you was about to shoot that. I'm like, man, no. That would have been smart. Oh, okay. What the hell happened? Foul? Oh, 3 seconds.
See, guys collapse on Zach and Lonzo open. That's Lonzo's fault. Zach ain't pass. Wow. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You got to feed Lonzo. There's opportunities.
DeMar just checked back in.
Uh-oh.
They just gotta pass to the.
DeMar want to get back to MVP mode.
Who? Talking about Zach?
Not DeMar.
Kevin Durant pulled up with a brick. Zach passes Zoe. Come on, Zoe, bro. You got to shoot that.
But he
Yeah, he got to
passed him
stop
on a
passing.
shot.
Yeah.
Did they at least convert?
Oh, he passed out. But what? Yep, he passed to Zach, and Zach got an and one. So
I'm trying to figure out where you was tripping on. I didn't see nothing that was that alarming. I just seen
no,
the
I want
point.
him to. No, I just want him to shoot that shit. He was open, man. Shit,
He was
pass
open?
that shit. Yeah, we wild that bitch.
Yeah, he was open. He had to pull up quick though. He had to pull up quick.
All right, so pull that shit out, bro. Just let it fly, man. Shit, if you miss it, worry about that later.
Hey, y'all can hear my TV?
Hell yeah.
For real? That's crazy.
Yeah, I can hear it. Probably because that type of headphones I got on. Bulls by one.
Man, these commentators so silly.
Oh damn, bro. No. That's for another rebound. Bulls down by 3. Oh, that was flight then. Triple B Nation.
I was about to say, like, my TV was low. Yo, get a rebound, Durant. Good gravy.
Durant?
Man.
Dude, like, yo, Durant's so sorry. I mean,
Durant.
DeRozan, I mean. Dude, DeRozan, man, is like terrible on defense, bro.
Old nigga Alfie always saying some bullshit, man. He said, "Rooney, he agreeing with you, bro." Why is it so damn quiet, bro?
We're watching the stale game, man.
Game, man. Shit, ain't much to talk about this damn game. Word.
Yeah, I'm waiting for Power to come out, man. There's no energy on the panel, man. Yo, Nitty, bro. It be like that sometimes, man.
It's just the game. The game's just stale right now, bro.
Game's pretty
It's not nothing really popping.
Yeah, man. If you was watching when we was watching, man, shoot, you'd be like, okay, I get it.
Yo, the chat be having me crying, bro. Nigga Josh Jackson. He's so fat. The Pope on the burner account.
Where the hell Rave at, bro?
Rave hiding around.
He's here. He'll be back. You know, Rave will be
I'm tired of this.
But I need the Bulls to run because I'm sorry, this game is man more.
He told me Dave J's go make out with your LeBron body pillow, little nigga. Man, do it. Yeah.
Shout out Sky.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna politic with you, bro.
Yeah. So right now, Zoe stat line 3 points, 2 rebounds, 4 assists. Man, he only took 2 shots. That's what I'm saying. Like, yo, I don't know. This is why I said Billy Donovan making me look bad. Because if you're not going to be like how you got to get everybody involved in the game, man.
Chicago 47, Brooklyn 50. Durant with the pull up for the midi. Brooklyn 52, Chicago 47. Zoe bringing up the ball. Damn. I'm surprised they ain't call that foul by Vooch. Shoot. He just leveled him. Okay, it was a screen. Okay. I thought I seen the shoulder go up. Lose the ball.
Down.
Vooch, pull up for three. Brick.
Lonzo just missed a three. I got 47-52. 2 minutes and 17 seconds. Oh, James. Oh. I thought James about to dunk on Lonzo. Lonzo ball guarded by Patty Mills.
Zach Levine guarding James Harden. Patty to the rack. Brick. Go
It
passes
seems
Zach.
like the offense is like going away from Lonzo, though. It seems like
That's what I'm saying.
offense is on a whole nother direction all the goddamn time.
Lonzo on the weak side, and they don't ever pass the ball over.
DeMar DeRozan for three. Cash. James Harden bringing the ball up. Pass it to Durant for Ollie. Brick. Foul.
Yeah, I just got DeRozan hit the three.
Yeah, man. I see. Now I'm seeing what Nico was saying, man.
This could be a good game going down to the wire.
I'm seeing what Nico was saying because they do not have Lonzo as a part of this offense right now.
Zoe bringing it up. Zoe passes it to DeMar. DeMar mid range. Chicago 52. Brooklyn 54. Second quarter, 41.5 seconds left.
I don't think Caruso's coming back in this game, man.
Why? What happened?
I don't see him on the bench.
What happened? He get hurt?
He was already hurt, but like he was kind of grimacing earlier when he was on the court.
52-54. Brooklyn up two.
Brooklyn, KD just scored. Midi. Brooklyn 56. Chicago 52. Zach bringing the ball up. Zach dump it off to Vooch. Vooch dump it off to Zoe. Zoe pull up for three. Miss. Wow, he got fouled too. They ain't called nothing.
Lonzo got fouled?
Wow. Yeah,
I ain't gonna lie. If he didn't, if he missed another three, I'm gonna say he officially kind of cold right now.
that's crazy. You see it?
I
See
said,
foul?
yeah, he got fouled at the end.
Uh,
They're gonna owe him.
right. That's crazy.
They're gonna get the ball. They're gonna help the Bulls back.
Yo, bro. Oh my god, man.
Right hamstring.
Caruso's out. Caruso's out. Unstoppable.
I think so. He was out.
Oh my god.
Let's see what they're gonna do coming into the second quarter.
Man, so what we think about this first half, man?
Second quarter, this
What
half.
it is? What y'all think?
Was that halftime?
That's halftime, yeah.
Yeah.
Shit. Roots
They
defense.
gotta pick it up, bro. They gotta pick it up.
Roots defense has been bad.
Yeah.
I think they need to let Lonzo bring the ball down because right now it looks mad still.
I think Lonzo.
I was
Lonzo
just about to
Ball.
say and run some plays for Lonzo,
Lonzo
bro.
Ball
It's like,
still
man,
get
they
the ball and bring
tweaking,
it
bro.
down. So playing good defense, but it's offense. Caruso out.
Relax.
Yeah, this. I mean, and they only down what 4 points, but the games look bad.
It look as Chuck would say, terrible, just terrible.
Well, Lonzo got 4 rebounds and 4 assists.
Porinko, DeMar, Zach, and Billy. England for his team. Dwayne Lonzo for.
So the assist is it looks like it's picking up.
Yeah, they picking up flight, but the game looks stale though. Like he getting assists, but it don't look like it. It just look mad still.
And he getting minutes. But it seemed like the offense, like it's like he be on one side of the floor and they orchestrate the play on the whole other side.
Right.
He's not even involved. There's no action for him. You know, I mean, he got to get himself involved too. But it seemed like either that or he's drifting out the play.
But can he move from over there? If they got him over there, can he move?
Bro, yes, he can. He could do that. He could call a pick and roll with Vooch when he wants to. He can do that. I don't think that's restricted in the offense.
Man, he hasn't been running point though, bro.
It's just a matter of going to do it.
But bro, he hasn't been running point. So whoever's been bringing the ball down,
Caruso was running point.
But this is my point though. He has not. Like he ain't been initiating the offense.
Well, and whose fault is that?
It's not his fault.
It's his fault. Not
how he's not running. How is it his fault? He ain't even touching the ball.
Everyone else runs it, so you should be able to run it, right? Why is everyone else running it? Shit, DeMar, Russo. Come on, bro. Like, let's be real now.
It's a little weird to me.
Russo was running in the first.
Josh Jackson.
Thank you, Josh.
Where am I wrong at though? Have y'all been watching the same game I've been watching?
Plus, I've recorded the whole thing because I told y'all I was gonna record, bro. SB, you came in here saying that he orchestrates. SB, he was capping, bro. I told you.
SB was capping.
Yeah, we ain't seeing that. We're not seeing that right now. I agree with you, Dave. We're not seeing that. Usually what I'll see is Lonzo get the inbound pass and he gives it off to DeRozan or Zach. I ain't even seeing that. I'm seeing them just straight getting the ball and Lonzo ain't even nowhere around. Lonzo already up court and they inbounding the pass to Zach or DeRozan. That's what I'm telling you. That if he on the weak side, he ain't gonna just come up and say, "Give me the ball" from Zach or DeRozan. Y'all saying he should do that?
No, I'm saying from the jump.
But that's what I'm saying. He not in the play from the jump.
He has an option to bring the ball up, right? Right or wrong, T. There were two people. He directed it. Look, in one of those plays, they were face guarding him, so he told him to throw it to Caruso. But I mean, bro, how much games is this now? You got to take the initiative, man. You got to go do it yourself because you can do it. You saw he ran one pick and roll with Vooch. You feel me? Like he can do it. It's just a matter of you going to do it. I feel like I don't know. It's unexplainable, man.
Maybe so, Dave. Like I said, I'm watching the games like you.
Yeah.
But from some of the stuff I'm seeing, I'm scratching my head, bro.
Yeah, he's not in. He's clearly out of it, and you can already tell. Like
to what Fight was saying. I mean, not running a point is one thing, but he's on the weak side.
Yeah, I don't know what this shit. But I mean, Bulls only down by 4, bro. Lucky the Nets ain't had the best quarter either. Vooch ain't playing no defense, but Vooch starting to pick his offense up. That's a good sign. I think how much he has? 10 points, shooting efficiently. He's making his open shots. I know 10-10, I said it, they're denying him the ball, but I would think if you're the PG, you'll go get it back. But that's what I said. I said that's why he directed to pass it to Caruso. They're face guarding him from the start at one of them first plays. But I mean, that's all I was telling SB.
This is a bad brand of basketball right now. Right now, Lonzo. I'm about to make somebody mad. This man Lonzo is he's not even in the game right now, bro. Like non-existent.
He said he's okay.
That's how it's looking, T.
For real. Like, bro, you like not in the game at all. Like that, especially that first quarter. I'm like, yo, what is going on right now? Like, bro, get in the game.
Yeah, exactly. That's what he has to do. He has to find a way to get himself in. You feel me?
He needs to run point. That's the only way he gets into that mode, bro. Is when he has the ball in his hand, he's bringing it down, and he's being more.
Shut like you're the $20 million man. Go talk to Billy. You have the right to go. I don't know, man. Because I'm gonna be out there not really doing nothing. I'm not gonna, let my coach know. You feel me? Like you saw when he ran that pick and roll, he just, what happened? Sad. They really aren't using him. And whatever's going on, they need to go have a meeting or whatever. Man. 10-6, bro. Stop it, bro. Because there's 90 million other players that's running this shit, bro. The fuck?
It's weird. It's just I want to see what this third quarter gonna look like. I know they're gonna be doing ISO ball, but something gotta change.
He said.
It kind of looks like they trying to move, like they moving away from Lonzo, like freezing up, like We started seeing like they freezing this dude out again, but it's just the first half.
Damn, we gonna say that?
You talking to me?
I really gotta watch this shit, man.
Hey, Alfie, man, I'm starting to agree with you, man. He should have just went over there. He should have went to Charlotte, man.
Oh, but you can't blame him. Man, y'all niggas is on this shit capping, man. Fuck out of here. How much games do not be involved in? You don't come on, bro. Like you ain't gonna see
I'm just trying to put it together, man. What I'm seeing right now look weird.
What's going on? Like this shit is weird, bro. I thought what's up? Like, bro, this shit crazy. Like, I'm really trying to understand what's I'm filming the game, I'm watching, and it's crazy, man. You feel me? Crazy, though. It's very
Josh Jackson, yo, he deserves the blame because even if he's not getting the ball or bring the ball down, he just look non-existent. Even what he's doing, he just I don't know. It's bad, bro. It's bad.
We have more energy. The energy need to pick up.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, man.
It's too lax right now.
Too relaxed, but it's just.
But let's see what happens. I mean, the guys got 4 and 4 right now, rebounds and assists.
Yeah, so it's weird because he's on his way to a triple double. You know what I'm saying? But
I feel like it.
It don't feel like it, when you watch him on the court, you don't see that. Like when I looked over, I saw he had 3, 4, and 4. I know he was shooting bad. I saw the 4 and 4. I'm like, oh, okay, but it don't. It's like this game is mad stale looking right now, and they better turn it up before the Nets turn on the Jets and leave them behind.
Yeah, it's crazy. We got halftime.
Well, I think it's safe to say that Vooch is out of his slump now.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's safe to say that Vooch is out of the slump.
Fact. He's making the shots, layups.
Can't stand Vooch.
Defense. I mean, there was one play where he just left Paul Millsap wide open.
Yeah, that defense, man. We definitely need Patty Mill going. I mean, P. Will going down really hurt that team a lot, man.
Lonzo got to start hitting some shots because he missed a few.
He missed 4 already.
I like the rebounds and assists on par right now. That's on par.
He missed 3 of those.
Hopefully, he get up them points and the assists and rebounds. We could be looking at a triple-double tonight. Let's see what happens.
Run it back, man. You right, man. This is that sad zone look. The way I'm seeing him play, like he ain't happy out there. Like, bro, what's going on? And no cap, he was looking like that. He was looking like that last game at the beginning. This is the same type of demeanor and energy that we seen Lonzo come out last game.
Yeah, he got to pick himself up, man.
I don't know what's going on. If LeVar done yelled at him,
or if he's not
his
happy,
girlfriend broke up with him.
He's not expressing it, but he got something got to give. You got to tell these people how it is, man. You locked up here for a couple of years. You better start. You better stop this shit early.
Right. If you're gonna be playing like this, bro, let them know. Listen.
Pride. That's
what was
I'm
that?
saying. Word 2. I didn't
Hey,
like
Dave
that.
James.
What's up?
Oh, is the game back on? What's going on?
No. Prod said he had Aldridge on the switch
halftime.
and did an attack.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I didn't come on. It's Aldridge. He's flat. Like Aldridge can't move him. It's like you got to get by him. I got that recorded. I remember that play exactly. I screamed on my camera.
Yeah, he ain't trying, bro. He not trying.
Oh man.
A lot of this stuff is just effort. It's like, bro, you got the big man on. You know he can't keep up, but you can get past him easy.
Hmm. Put him at the point. Nigga gonna be looking all goofy and shit again. Prod, I saw that play directly, bro, and I was like, oh man. I thought I would have liked to step back. 10-10, it doesn't matter, man. That's not isoing. Like, bro, it's a mismatch.
Man, this dude might need to go see a shrink or something, bro. I'm sorry, Flight. That mental, bro, or something ain't going wrong. I can't. He be up one day, down the next, bro. I don't know what's going on with him, man. He probably
2 quarters, bro. I'm not really saying you need to go see a therapist yet.
Hey, man, Paul George did, and you see he cooking this year.
What?
Sometimes,
yeah. Facts. 10-10-6. Every point guard can do that. When they have a mismatch, they take it. Especially LaMarcus Aldridge, who can't move his feet. You go right by him. Zo's is like I'm not tripping. Zo's one of the fastest guards in the league, right? So you're right by him, layup or assist. You feel me? 10-10. That's what I'm saying. It's like it should just be in your brain to do that. Oh my God. He said, bro, y'all tripping in the comments. Stop overreacting, man. It's 2 quarters, bro. The body language is why I don't know if he's happy. If he's not happy, you need to look at Sky. Sky trying to troll in that bitch.
Sky, bring your ass on the panel,
listen,
Sky.
I'm trying to just figure out what's going on.
That's
don't
crazy.
Be hiding, Sky.
Yo, stop what you Sky said?
Huh?
You see what he said?
No, what'd he say?
This nigga said wants to get traded.
Oh yeah, he tripping.
Sky trying
bro,
to
I'm trying to figure. Listen though, Zoe, right now, bro. What are we seeing though? What are we actually seeing right now?
It don't even look like he's in the game sometimes, bro.
That's what I'm saying. Like, bro, this is like.
There we go.
I hope he has. He's gonna probably have a better second half. Definitely.
Yeah.
Is it the pace? Is it the pace of the game?
Triple B Nation, and it's Alex hamstring. So he not coming back.
All right, so
I
Zo,
figured.
I'm saying, so we're
Yeah.
gonna see a lot of Zo minutes this quarter. A lot. He's gonna be on the floor. He's gonna be a lot because you're gonna have to make up that. You're gonna have to have Zo in, man. He's gonna be in this these so he's gonna get a lot of minutes. He's probably gonna, he's probably gonna step it up. I don't expect him to be missing this much, but I do want to just see: is it okay for him to shoot 1-2? You feel me? Like just 1-2 pointer, just
Man,
a little mid range.
I want to see him drive so he can start getting them calls, man.
Like I mean, but I
I
don't
want
know.
to see him do anything other than what he's doing right now, bro. Like
Yeah.
I need to. I need to. He ain't got it, bro. Just
All right,
bring some
quarter
more
started.
energy to the game.
Quarter started.
Zach Levine bringing the ball up. Like Patty Mills is guarding him. DeMar pass to Vooch. Vooch brick. Kevin Durant midi pull up. Brooklyn 58, Chicago 52. DeMar DeRozan. Pick. Pass. Oh no, excuse me. Bricked it. Brick by DeRozan. He definitely did get fouled. Yeah, he got fouled. They ain't call it. That's crazy. Zoe Garden, James Harden. James Harden dump it to KD. KD dump it to LA in the post. Boot to guarding him. Fade LA. All net. Yo, Skyler, man, come on up on the panel, bro. You like hiding in them bushes.
Aldridge just killing Vooch.
Levine put up 3. Brick. Oh, that was nice. So Levine for the midi. Zach Levine got fouled, but they didn't call nothing. Ball went out of bounds off on Brooklyn. Yo, Flight.
Yo, I'm right here. What's
Yeah.
good?
Oh, I'm
This
seeing you still. Oh, okay. They called a foul. Ron, they called a foul. Zach shooting too. What you saying, True B Nation? This still looks
What
stale?
does Zoe score? That's what he's
yeah, it looks
screaming.
stale.
Nah,
I
nah,
just
not
see a
yet.
bunch of ISO ball when we ISO from Zach right now. Hey, what's your score? I got
Hold
55-60
on.
right now. Zach at the line.
Yeah, 55-60. Zach just missed a step back three. Chicago with a timeout. Brooklyn just scored 62. Bulls 56.
KD's fraudulent ass, man. Trying to kill a little dude like that, man. What's up with KD, man? Do average Bron, nigga. Fuck wrong with this nigga, man. He said, "Oh, remember, yo, 10, you better stop it, man. Nobody's even focused on that. I ain't gonna lie. I didn't see that play. I ain't gonna lie. My fault, 10. I ain't see it. Maybe I gotta go back. Of course not. Lonzo hate is how it's here.
Man, this is
What the fuck? Oh man,
this offense looks so stale. I got to keep saying it, bro. It don't look like. So back to what Nico was saying earlier. This ain't playoff like deep playoff type offense, man.
So what you want us to do? You want us to scream when Lonzo hit somebody with a behind the back? You said. Oh, you're talking about that play. Oh yeah, he caught him a little bit, but I mean, what you want me to do? Scream into the stream? The game's mad boring. I'm gonna be real. Y'all saw that?
What's that?
They said Lonzo caught somebody
He caught somebody
with a move. I think he dropped some. I think he shifted somebody. I think they're talking about that a little where he shifted Bembry on the between the back. I mean behind the back. I mean,
Oh yeah, I didn't see it. But this team don't run no offense, bro. It's just all ISO ball.
Derrick Jones Jr. in the game. Derrick Jones Jr. was hooping. Every time he comes in the game, it seems like everything becomes faster. He said, "Where's the fast-paced offense?" That's what I'm trying to find out, bro. Real shit, V.
Yeah, I'm lagging right now. What score?
They just started again.
Okay.
DeRozan just scored. Chicago 58. Brooklyn 62. DeRozan posting up. James Harden. Brick. Eddie Miller just scored. 64 Brooklyn, 58 Chicago. Zoe for three, missed.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, man. It's looking like it's carrying over to this game.
Man, I'm about to turn this game off, man.
Lonzo with a big rebound. Lonzo scored.
He blew it again.
No, he scored. He made it. Durant for
Lonzo just
three.
scored.
He scored again.
Well, no, I mean, y'all TV might be faster than mine, but I got Lonzo with a layup. He
Yeah, he
scored in
dunked that one.
traffic.
That one out there a second ago on Trivia Nation.
Lonzo got 5 points. Alonzo just LaBouche lost the ball. Where you at, Unstoppable?
The finish.
uh,
That was
Hold
a bad
on. Hey,
pass too.
Derrick Jones Jr. going to the line. He got fouled. Let me try to get the score for you.
Man, I don't think
Chicago 60, Brooklyn
No, I'm good.
71.
I'm watching it. I just know that you had everybody.
Yeah.
Man, Lonzo been feeding that pick and roll with Vooch. He been jumping that thing off too low, man. That's a
Yeah.
bad pass from him. That's the second time doing that.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Lonzo does something good. You busy watching the bums highlights. But I'm watching the game. Why they on me like that, bro? I'm watching the game with y'all, bro.
It's crazy, man.
Yeah. Oh my god.
It's still time, though.
I think I was gonna stop that. Oh wow, Demar. Nah, Demar's a nut for that. I ain't gonna lie. Come on, Zach. Oh. This nigga Zach will pass
Yeah,
this.
man. The Bulls on track to lose this game, man.
I don't think they're gonna lose. They gonna lose. Hell
They
no.
on track right now. If they don't bring some more energy or get some more fluidity in the offense, then it ain't gonna happen, bro.
Good D's though. Oh, it's a foul. What is that on Lonzo's third? Yo, Zach,
They just called a foul on Zoe.
what is that? His third? Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, I don't think that was a foul though.
don't sit
He
him down.
almost stole it from Durant.
Oh, Billy weird. Don't sit him down. Great defense by Zoe.
Oh, good defense by Zoe.
So Zoe playing good D out there.
Yeah, he just
Y'all TV
turned over for Brooklyn, guarded James Harden, put the clamps on him. Vucevic to the rim with a slam.
Big Vooch. Whoever tried to join, you can rejoin again.
That is terrible defense. I'm surprised that he didn't even make it.
Hey, how many fouls still got? One?
3. What's that? 3? Isn't it 3?
Like, you got one foul, right? I got him with one.
I thought you had 2 in the first. Maybe I'm tripping.
Shout out to the chat. How you like the way this game going?
It's still kind of stale, bro.
I know these your Bulls.
Yeah, I don't know what's up for today, man. Shoot, these dudes, man.
See right.
Y'all still gonna see red regardless, but they need to
It's
fix this.
crazy. It's like we all going through turmoil and they're the second seed in the East, but they could really use this game tonight.
Right.
They just look. I don't know.
They don't look like they clicking at all, bro. Just, I don't know, man.
We gotta stop and play.
Levine got fouled. Going to the free throw line, shooting 2.
Uncle Von was good. We got Uncle Vern just came in the building.
What up? What's good, Flight? First free throw.
What's up?
Zach Levine hit both free throws. Chicago 66, Brooklyn 73. Third quarter, 4 minutes and 6 seconds.
You faster than me.
About time Zach Levine woke up.
Hold on a second.
I need Lonzo to wake up. Get on the board, bro. Get
We
some
got
assists.
Sky in the building. What's good, Sky?
What's up, man?
What's good? How you feeling?
It's about time you decided to show up.
Man, that boy shooting for another triple single, huh?
Well, let's see what happens. It's a long game.
Man, I ain't putting nothing past him, man. That boy going for a triple single. You already they down or they up?
They down.
Now they down.
How much?
Zach Levine makes another. Zach Levine makes another midi. Chicago 68.
Shot, Zach.
Brooklyn,
Shot, Zach.
Brooklyn 73.
Well, his TV faster than mine by like a couple seconds.
Fucking shot.
What they down by?
Scott, what's good, Scott?
What's
They
up?
down by 5 points. 5 points.
See,
5
this
points.
the problem.
Right there. Time out.
Hey, Scott.
This the problem. The reason he's not going to get his punch because long as they down, they not going to pass him the ball. I've been telling y'all that. Now watch what I tell you. All the shots going to go through Zach Levine and DeRozan. Ain't nobody else going to shoot. They not up, so ain't nobody else shooting.
It was Scott. That BI slander got to stop now. You see what he's doing for this team now. Come on now.
Man, who slamming the BI? Them?
Scott, you was like,
you don't like BI?
Man,
you.
Yeah,
all
I
of a
like
sudden,
BI.
Oh.
Hey, Scott. All of a sudden, BI come back. Pels got a winning record now, Scott.
Man, we 4 games out of the 10th spot, man. I told y'all, man. And we lost 18 games.
What's up with Zion? I heard he coming back.
Yeah.
Man, Zion hurt again, man. Zion ain't coming back.
No, he need to score a point.
They said something about his foot. He heard something again.
That's crazy.
I'm just happy BI back, man. BI been balling.
But why you say they got a winning record though? I don't understand that.
We
Nah, with BI back, they got a winning record.
Yeah,
BI
man, we won like 4.
Y'all in the 10th spot?
I ain't come on here, but you
They
know,
just blew out on what's their name? Dallas.
you know Devontae Graham won a game
Same
for
with
us. Y'all
BI.
talk bad about Devontae Graham. He hit that clutch shot. Y'all ain't see that game, huh?
Nah,
I saw that game.
I peeped that.
I definitely saw that. He been balling.
Lonzo Ball wouldn't have did that.
Y'all would have never been in the situation.
Man, you realize Lonzo Ball did do that.
Man,
what
he
you
hit
mean?
it from down near the logo. What are you talking about?
Bro, Lonzo Ball did do
With
that.
the
You
clock
watch that
going
Golden State
down.
game when Lonzo hit that clutch shot, that clutch one-legged fadeaway?
Man, that man ain't hit no clutch, man. You delusional,
Bro, did you
delusional.
watch the game? Go back and watch the game.
You
What you
delusional.
mean?
How the game
That
go?
second game
I
back
guess it's the
when
coach fault.
they
And
played
Now
the
Lonzo
Pelicans
was good for y'all
and
in New
Lonzo went
Orleans.
off. He hit that was a clutch shot. What you mean?
I'm gonna be honest with you. He wasn't good for us, but he playing better for us than what he played for the Bulls right now. I'm gonna put it to you like
I'm not gonna lie to you.
I'm gonna put
I
it to
said
you
that the way he's playing right now would have fit better with New Orleans, and he would have been featured more. See, in New Orleans, he was featured more. He's not really getting really featured like that. They was giving Lonzo the ball his amount of times. Okay, it's your turn now. Now do it. I don't see it. Even though it was a bunch of people with the ball out of his hands and shit, but he still was getting his touches.
Man,
From
it's right
time
now.
to time.
Even Temple sad ass balling right now for him.
And Bi gonna look for him. Bi gonna make sure he eat. He don't got that right now.
Yeah, that's
I
how
don't
Temple
know.
been eating.
Zoe with a steal past the Ayo Dosumu. Ayo Dosumu with the slam. Chicago 70, Brooklyn 73.
Because when Bi was getting double, he gonna look for Lonzo or Hart.
All I know is, man, all y'all talk that we 4 games right now out the play and we can make the 6 seed. We still can make the 6 seed.
I mean, it's possible.
I told y'all I'm standing on that.
Lonzo playing some real good defense right now. I hate to put that out there.
Okay, that was an
Man,
assist
when they
too.
played the
So he,
Knicks, I saw they beat the Knicks. Flight.
Lonzo,
Yeah, they beat the
Lonzo
Knicks.
7. Lonzo,
Lonzo plus, but they won. But Lonzo plus negative rating was a negative. How you have a negative in a win?
Man, they got a
Well, he
3-second
had a
again.
bad game.
Brooklyn 3 seconds. Levine shooting. He makes
He
the
had a
free
bad
throw.
shooting game.
Chicago 71, Brooklyn 75.
okay, like Lonzo running a little bit more point.
But what I like about Billy Donovan is he leaving Lonzo out there even when it looked like he having a hard time.
He don't have no other choice. Caruso out. He don't have no other choice.
No, I mean even when Caruso was there, he
Cause
don't just game
Caruso
out.
hurt. He hurt. He knew he was hurt.
No, he's saying he did it even last game. He did it.
Yeah, he left him out there even when it was cold. Most coaches he would have been out the game. So let me know. He being patient with Lonzo for him to eventually come along. What's gonna happen, man? The Bulls, they can trust me. They're gonna be a force.
See, the problem with the Bulls, like I've been telling y'all, man, when they down, they not about to look for nobody but DeRozan and Zach. Watch what I tell you. It's the 2-man game about to really play his part.
Right. Yeah, Jones just missed a shot. Did New Orleans play tonight?
No, we don't play until we play tomorrow.
Who y'all got?
The Rockets.
Oh yeah, well, y'all should get that. Oh damn, this like Jones Jr. just caught this shit, black dude. Oh, Io just did some wild shit. Io was nice.
Hey, Skyler.
What up, Vern?
Hey, look here. I'm glad y'all playing the Rockets. Because look here, I want to see who gonna be the champions of the the winning the first round vote, winning the first vote. Because you know Houston and y'all gonna be going neck to neck. I mean, Houston, man, they got a little whip over there. Y'all might not beat Houston to be the worst team in the league. Y'all might wind up being the
Blocked by
second
Derrick
worst team
Jones
in the
Jr.
league.
Shot
What was
clock
that?
violation
Y'all
on
might wind
Brooklyn.
up being the second worst team in the league if y'all don't try harder to lose. What do you think about that, Scholar? I mean, Skyler?
Nah,
Man, we blowing out shit. We blowing out contenders. We've been blowing out contenders, man.
Y'all got to lose more games. Y'all in lose mode now. Skyler, don't play stupid. You know y'all need to lose more games. I mean, why y'all try to act like y'all want to win? Y'all want to lose, Skyler. The organization knows that. Y'all tanking. Y'all supposed to be tanking, but the young boys didn't get the memo.
Why would we
Them
tank and
young
we
boys,
just 4
them
games
young
out the
boys gonna
10
mess it up
seed?
for y'all.
Why would we tank and we just 4 games out the 10 seed, bro? That makes sense to you?
That was good ass
Zach
defense by
Levine got
Lonzo on
fouled.
KD, bro.
Zach
Real
Levine
shit. That's
shooting
hard to
2 at the
do.
line. Zach Levine missed the first free throw.
Wow. I got
Man, and
75-80.
they didn't became mechanics. DeRozan and Zach, they
Zach
mechanics.
Levine makes the second free throw. Chicago 76, Brooklyn 80.
They about to
Third quarter, 37.7 seconds left. KD bringing the ball up. KD shoots from the top of the key brick. Go ahead, Skyler.
I'm about to get off here. I'm gonna come back after y'all lose, so I can laugh at y'all.
Wow.
So hold on,
Hopefully
hold on.
we can laugh at you.
So if we win, that means you won't be coming back on
I'm
here,
gonna
right?
come back too. I'm still gonna laugh at y'all because Lonzo
Okay.
Ball gonna have about 5 points. I'm still
No.
at y'all.
Okay. Zach Levine with the big three. 79 Chicago, 80 Brooklyn, 4.0 seconds left. Skyler, you want Chicago to do bad so bad because your
Levine
Pelicans
just hit a
shit.
3.
Oh my God, Tony Bradley is a fucking baby, bro.
That's why I told you, Dave, that they needed Boogie Cousins.
Man, this nigga a baby. How you get bullied like that, man? Man, I
See,
really thought this dude was
that would have never happened if that was Boogie, bro.
Boogie's fat ass women that got down the
This
court,
dude
man.
look mad flabby anyways. You don't look. This dude look like he all like, you know what I mean? Soft serve, bro.
Yo, Tony Bradley just got
Dude,
my old ass Paul Millsap.
dude look right, like bitch, but come on, man. Yeah, and the thing about it, he like he look like he a big dude, but he don't play like it, man. He play like he's, you know what I mean, 6'2".
So they said pause in the chat. You said look like he look like a big dude. Wow, I fuck with him.
Up his chest easily. Blake Bradley, oh my God. This nigga was awful, bro. I really thought he was okay, man. See why Billy is so inconsistent. He says Zoe. Billy plays Zoe so much. No, he doesn't. He has to. Caruso's not playing, Slack. You gotta play him. You can see the way he's impacting this quarter defensively. He's got a lot of deflections, a lot of steals, leading into fast break points.
But Zoe's giving me more energy, bro, than he did the first half. So I like that.
Mm-hmm.
For sure.
Zach is hooping now. I know.
Man, only way when this Zoe gotta, Zach gotta keep doing what he doing, and Zoe gotta start making them threes, man.
Yeah.
Would he bricked another one?
I think, did he? Like,
Yeah, shit, all the threes he put up, he bricked,
yeah,
I
he
believe.
missed. He missed damn near every three shot, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Nah, he hit one. He hit one. He hit one. He hit one. The corner one. But after that, he didn't make it. Damn, Jake's already got 10 and 10.
Not a toy, you can't have it. Here, this is your toy.
You're doing a good job on James Harden, man. KD too. KD's not going off like that. I hope he just doesn't have no fourth quarter explosion like he always does.
Right.
And this should be a good fourth quarter. They've been neck and neck pretty much all game.
It's time for Chicago to pull away.
We got fourth quarter right now. Lonzo's back in the game. Shout out Josh Jackson.
See, when you look at the Nets offense, they like actually running plays.
Yes. Even though they got way better players. Oh, Lonzo just stripped Harden. Well, not all better players. You got KD. Like you would think KD and them would just go ISO, right?
Right, but they ain't doing it. They moving the ball around.
Well, they running the whole system. Ball movement.
Bulls live.
Shop the latest Bulls gear at the Madhouse Team Store located in United Center Atrium. Check out the exclusive 1966 collection and new jerseys to rep this season's team.
Second foul on Millsap. Troy Brown could not hold a 1-point deficit for the Bulls.
No, I ain't gonna cap right now. Lonzo is filling the stat sheet though.
Yeah, but I gotta get the points up, man. I would like to see a couple of shots.
Yeah, I don't need no triple single.
But DeRozan doing too much isolation.
Couldn't give the Bulls the lead.
Well, the Bulls pissing me off. Motherfucker Harden just wants complete ISO. Man, why is every play DeMar DeRozan isolating? Every single play for the Bulls is DeMar DeRozan isolating.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're not running on offense.
What's this? Spin. There's a foul and you got the shot up.
Every play the same, and then they expect people not to be ball watching. How you expect the team not to ball watching every time it's the same thing?
Like, this is retarded. This dude still took a shot over two people. Yo, even the guy said you got to pass that ball. There's two other guys wide open.
Troy Brown Jr.'s ass, man.
Yo, did you hear the commentator say that?
How much time is this nigga gonna fumble the ball?
Oh, Lonzo. Oh!
What is Troy Brown Jr. doing?
Lonzo doing too much that don't show up in the stat sheet. They need to feed Lonzo, man. This is retarded now.
Yo, just threw that shit. Yo, Troy Brown Jr.'s ass, bro. What? Like, come on, man.
I've been seeing that. Troy Brown Jr. He out there trying to put his mark on the game, but in a bad way, man.
Niggas missing no, like, just pass the ball. Lonzo's playing some good ass defense though. Tips, deflections.
Well, he just got to score now.
That's the one thing, and that's
did anybody hear the commentator say that? Y'all watching the Bulls telecast?
Yeah, what?
Y'all didn't hear when DeRozan still took the shot over two people and got blocked.
Yeah,
the guy said you got to pass that ball.
Mm-hmm.
There was two guys open. Lonzo Ball was one of the guys that was open.
Oh, I remember that play. Yeah. He didn't want to pass it.
And this is what I said before the stream, man. This is the last stream. I was saying that the problem I have with this offense is that they don't run plays, bro. No, I mean they was talking about the horn offense, those horn sets, but a lot of those things just turn to ISO ball. We see that right now.
What's running back? Alfie, tell running back what should he tell me? He said, "Ayo a dog." Yeah, I love Ayo's hooping, man. Finishing, defense. We could have got that three. We just need one more offensive boost, a couple threes, and we got the lead easily. Look at Allen Carpenter. That was a crazy ass pass by Lonzo though to DeMar. Look at DeMar.
Hey, Josh Jackson. Has Josh Jackson ever been in the string on the panel before?
Nah, I don't think my boy.
Hey, Josh Jackson, come on the panel, man, so we can talk to you. You know what I mean? So you can share your thoughts. I know your fingers getting tired of typing.
Yo, Josh, come in the panel, bro.
Come on the panel, Josh Jackson. I've got game back on. Let's see what they're gonna do with it.
I just got Lonzo.
Oh, Lonzo.
Bro. Lonzo got to feed himself too.
Good D.
Did Lonzo score?
Nah.
Most of y'all just walked away.
Lonzo running point though. Oh, Lonzo. Okay, DeRozan's still out there. My bad.
Gotta get DeRozan. This motherfucker a ton of better. They got to use ball movement. That was a good play by DeRozan. Hopefully they continue to use ball movement. The Bulls are defending like crazy right now.
Yep. Lonzo's came out and set the tone, man. Good.
Bulls up by 1. 8 to go in the fourth. DeMar through the legs. Spinning, shooting.
DeMar.
Good shit, Joe. Good shit. That's a great pass, Lonzo. Like this.
Why is Troy Brown Jr. bringing the ball up like he running the offense? What is going on?
Tell me that you always teach your players to play through the whistle.
Both bench certainly feel like what you said. That's a couple of bounced out to Vooch and extend the lead. Foul goes on Troy Brown, mixed up against Durant. First up, Brown.
How about Harden's 4 of 18? And how about the defense? I mean, you see shooting a high percentage. Bulls at 44%, but Brooklyn at 40%.
Stop playing with Zach! Fuck!
Yo, calm down, Dave. Dude, Dave, be mad. Yo, Dave, your outburst be mad random, bro.
Wow.
What Zach just do?
Oh, behind. That's a battle of the shooting guards right there.
He said that was a shitty ass shot. Running back, no, it wasn't. He got separation and made a shot that he could make on a bad
Nah,
defender.
that was a good shot.
Exactly. Like running back, stop it, dude. Give Zach his credit, nigga. He's hooping.
Oh, pass it up, Ayo.
Look at the Rosen.
Let's go, Zach. How much is that? That's 30? Fishing 32. That was a good shot. He got his space on a bad defender and knocked it down. I'm not
Oh,
mad
the
at
Bulls is cooking right now. Let's go, Bulls.
The Nets will
Hey,
be
I'm
so
gonna come
much
out. And say,
better
I'm gonna
than
come out and say this,
Kyrie.
man. Lonzo been having a bad shooting night, but this man, I like the energy he came out in the second half, man.
He was doing everything else.
Hey, everybody else is doing everything for action flight. I'm telling you, everybody else is doing everything else. Look here, see Red Nation, let's go. Look here, I'm telling you, flight, they on their way. They finna get it in now, flight. They finna get it started now, flight. Y'all keep looking. I'm way ahead of y'all. Y'all keep looking. Y'all ain't seen nothing yet. Just keep looking, y'all. I'm finna
Bulls
turn off
going
and
to
y'all
the
keep
finals.
looking.
You said that Bulls going to the finals.
Hey, but Uncle Vern, he didn't come out. He didn't come out with no energy in that first half, man. He had to bring some more energy, bro.
He
You
supposed to
Hey,
agree,
be
hey,
Vern?
active,
hey,
but
hey,
he
hey,
just
hey,
couldn't
T
get the
Sam.
points.
I mean, hey, hey, T Sam, hey, Triple B Nation. Hey, look here, Triple B Nation. Look here, man. It ain't about Lonzo. It's about the Bulls. Lonzo get paid just like
No, I
everybody else.
agree
He
with
do his
you. I
job like
definitely agree with
everybody
you. But
else.
I'm saying
Yes,
what the Bulls
no,
needed.
you don't agree because
I
you're
do agree with you.
arguing
But
for
if you
points.
don't agree with me, then you're not agreeing with your own point. I'm telling you that the energy that the Bulls needed, Lonzo did not come out with that in the first half. You see the whole Bulls team then turned up defensively. That's because when Lonzo came out in the second half, he turned it up a notch defensively. He has 3 blocks and 2 steals. He turned it up. That's what we needed. Yeah, he's not putting points on the board like we would want him to right now, but at least he's playing with more energy than he was initially.
That's crazy.
Jiggle at JetFood.com. 129.9 pounds.
Bulls are really gotten active hands defensively during this fourth quarter.
Yo, Thomas is a really good player, man. What the fuck? Thomas is really good. Already polished. Just because he missed that shot. DeMar, that's a tough shot, DeMar, and he made it. Oh my God, that's tough, DeMar. That's over KD.
DeMar DeRozan with the midi. Chicago 94, Brooklyn 90.
Yep, KD starting to cook. I knew it.
DeMar DeRozan. Chicago 96, Brooklyn 92.
Yo, who's guarding Aldridge? Like, late on rotations and everything. He's getting open layups and shit.
Where the hell did damn remote control go? Ayo Desumu.
What do you do?
Got the rebound, laid it up. Chicago had the lead, 98-94.
Vooch, man, Vooch. I'm a little bit behind y'all.
James Harden at the line shooting two. He nails the first one.
Man, Zoe about to have 40 minutes this game.
Did he score? Because I had to step out right quick.
No, he about to come back in, but I don't know if he in on y'all because I'm a little bit behind y'all.
Let me see. Yeah, he's in.
Rosen is cooking.
DeMar and one.
He's taking over this game. Him and Zach.
If they can get a defensive big in the buyout market, they'll definitely be able to compete and hold these damn leagues. And they won't have to do this they doing right now.
When I said DeMar DeRozan was better than MJ, everybody said I was tweaking.
Nah, you ain't tweaking. You something else. We gotta think of a new word for you, Dave. Damn. James Harden takes Zoe to the rack. Billy called timeout. Brooklyn 98, Chicago 101.
It's a good finish by James Harden. But I can see why Lonzo played less aggressive on that play because them refs were calling some bullshit.
What are you doing?
Mark taking over the game. Yeah, Josh, you can. He got it going, bro. Efficient too. Yeah, you had to play him because it was defense, Chad. You couldn't rest though because Caruso running back. No, they're not. You got closers, man, and that's what you need in the playoffs. You need guys who know how to close. DeMar's closing this shit. Every game I'm seeing DeMar close.
The Slash Brothers.
Closing. They're not gonna get exposed in no playoffs. No cap. They ready.
Hey,
Yeah,
hey! I just heard Zoe. I just heard Zoe the triple double watch. Zoe's on a triple double watch.
I
Y'all
kind of
understand that,
agree,
right?
Dave. Yeah, I kind of agree, but I still think they need to get a big in there so they won't get tired, bro. So we know when they get like out rebound and stuff, and that's go. Damn, they you know what I'm saying? So they won't tire themselves out trying to fight back
Hey,
from being down. You
hey,
know,
what's the score?
Chicago 101, Brooklyn 98. Levine guarding Harden. Harden step back from the top of the key, brick. DeMar DeRozan has the ball, bringing it down. DeMar DeRozan probably gonna score in the midi like he been doing because he on fire right now. DeMar DeRozan posting up. I don't even know who that cat is. Pass to Zach at the top of the side. Damn. Zach Levine missed the three. Excuse me. Wow, he didn't even touch it. Did I miss something? Wow. Steve Nash takes the timeout.
He said DeRozan already has a vacation spot during the playoffs. I'm crying. He said DeRozan closing the playoffs. Never. So defense elite. Facts. It's gonna be a long time. DeRozan already has it. It's been fine so far running back. And I like DeRozan is getting more separation on his shots, bro. So
How much? Hey, Dave. How much Zoe got?
I think
Well,
five.
half. Excuse me.
Five.
Said 5.
Yeah, but he has 3 blocks, 2 steals, 7 rebounds, 7 assists.
I needed him to at least get 10 points because if we win this, you know, Scotty gonna come in here and say, "Yeah, but look how much your boys won, scored. Y'all won, but look how much he scored."
I know, but Harden's 5 for 20, man. Zoe's living his imprint on something else, man.
Yeah, true.
Bulls pick and roll defense is terrible, bro. Like, bro, Aldridge is
what is it? It's 100, 101? What score? What's the score?
Kevin Durant would have missed 3. Lonzo,
Nigga just dropped Zoe's assist.
man.
That was a wide open dunk. That would have sealed the game. Oh my
Right. I will. Go to mommy. She got a food. Go to mommy.
I'm sure. And you ain't gonna talk me out of it. Look, Lonzo's cold tonight. You're right, you're fine, stranger. I've never met. Fine. No. Allow me.
Levine just scored. Chicago 105.
Yo, but what I can't say
Brooklyn
tonight is
100.
this. What we can't say tonight is Lonzo Ball, he didn't score good, but he did everything else. I mean everything else.
This
Anyone
whack ass nigga is gonna
He is gonna
lay up and make the clutch layup. Oh my gosh, man. Levine's hooping.
Did Lonzo just get that last rebound? He tipped it off.
Yeah.
But he didn't foul him though.
Do they count that as a rebound though? No, he tipped it.
He didn't foul him. What a foul at? Yeah, he missed it. Ball don't lie.
Yeah, he whack. Trash nigga.
Ball don't lie. Dribble that stuff out, man. Zach LaVine with the foul. Zach LaVine going to the line shooting 2.
I need to appreciate Zach LaVine.
You okay?
Ain't easy on the left with a bad left hand too. Cooking these niggas. Zach. Come on, Zach, knock these down.
Well, hey, what score you got?
107. I'm 106, 102. These dudes just took over that second half, man. Zach and DeMar, they just took over. Knockdown Zach. 107, 102.
Okay.
Katie hits a 3.
All they got to do is just dribble it out. It's all good. Dribble it out. They got to foul you.
Lonzo clutch 3. Let's go, Lonzo.
Clutch 3.
Let's go, Zo.
Wow. Big up for Zoe, man. Big up for Zoe. Hitting the clutch shot at the right time. Struggle all game, man, but just hit the clutch shot.
Thank you.
Come on. Bring your ass up in here, Skyler.
Clutch. Woo, and then he posed afterwards. Why you do him like that? Lonzo comes through.
Big ass.
Listen, Lonzo Ball been shooting horrendous. And look what happened now.
Man, sealed
the
the
man
game,
chose
though.
the right time to deliver. Now everybody need to walk down the altar and pay homage. Lonzo Ball, listen, this is gonna be a turning point for Lonzo Ball. I'm telling you.
Hey, this might be a big triple single right here, though.
Man, who gives a hell? Lonzo
I'm just
Ball
saying.
Listen,
Hey,
Lonzo
no.
Ball
Don't get me
was
wrong,
ice
Floyd.
cold
I'm saying this is a
all
good
night
triple single.
long, and he did
Hey,
everything else. Loose
when Lonzo
balls,
gets a triple single,
deflections,
this is the
hustle.
triple singles I like right here. When he affecting the whole game.
I see. You want that piece of chicken?
Hey, no cap. Lonzo doing the work of two guys right now, because usually he would have Caruso to help him out with defense, and right now it's all on him.
Well, that's good, man. You know what I'm saying?
No, I'm saying it's good. Yeah, we needed him to step up because, like I said, that first quarter, that first half, he was like lethargic, not really into it, man.
But you got to
But he
give
came
credit
back
to Billy Donovan.
He came back in that second half, man, and stood up.
Give credit to Billy Donovan for sticking with him,
right?
Because he's struggling and he's letting them go.
All right, what's the score though?
Go with 110. Brooklyn 107. 13 seconds left. 13.5.
KD just did some. What kind of shit was that?
Yeah, that was a foul, right?
Oh,
clearly a foul, right? Come on,
man, he need to call a challenge. That was some bullshit. I need to give it to Lonzo. Let him get these free throws. Put the icing on the cake.
So they still on timeout right now?
Yeah.
I hate that I'm lagging right now.
Hey, look, man. I don't give a fuck, man. He played a respectable game of basketball, man. I'm not gonna say.
Hey, but is the game over yet though? They still in timeout
on the defense.
I
said one. No, I'm just go ahead.
I need the game to be over before I start talking.
What happened to Vooch?
That's probably how
But I'm not gonna talk about Vooch. I'm gonna be like, yo, Dave James, why you on Vooch? All right, man, I'm gonna stay on Vooch today.
In chat, what you have to understand that the Chicago Bulls just took down the #1 East. Come on now.
No way the Nets are
not uno, But this
Hold up,
times.
Triple B Nation. I need you to
Wait,
stick
no,
it with
those.
me. They took
They
down
took them
the
down
number
those.
what? The number
Those.
1 East. Amen.
They beat
I
them
don't care what
those.
you gotta say.
They beat
took
them those
down
times. Those. They
the
beat them
best
those.
team in the East. Y'all can say what you want to, but they took down, dominated, and destroyed the number 1 team in the East.
No, they didn't beat them uno, but they beat them dos.
Man, the Nets are trash, bro. Yo,
Man, that was not a foul right there, man.
Bulls are way
He
better.
already got rid of the ball.
Bulls, hey, yo, y'all said I was tweaking. I said without Kyrie, Nets ain't shit.
I don't know about that.
It's over. It's over. I don't give a fuck who you get. Ben Simmons, anybody. It's over, bro. Y'all ain't doing nothing. It's over. Pack your
Good bucket,
bags.
Ayo.
It's over.
I'm still behind right now. Ayo was at the line where I'm at.
Ayo split a pair. He missed the first one.
Somebody you don't know about that. Let's start. You know the truth, man. Them niggas ain't doing nothing. Man.
No, I think they're still gonna do something, bro. But I think Kyrie Irving played a big piece of that, bro.
That's what I'm saying. He ain't coming back. So shit. So why can't the Bulls get out the East?
Hey man, I need to. Is it?
I told you, Sumo split a pair. He hit the first one, missed the second. He missed the first one, hit the second.
Yeah, I know, but I'm ready for this game to be over, man. Because your boy KD can still do some crazy stuff.
Nah, listen.
He don't got it in me. He not.
KD can hit that 3, but they better pass the ball to their best free throw shooter.
Zach, right?
And I'm not looking to foul KD. Now let KD hit that shot. I don't give a shit.
No rebound, of course. They give up a. Oh, that's great defense, Chicago. Great win, man. Pack these bums up. About to get an upload.
Yo, Skyler, bring your ass down to the stage. That Benny the Butcher? Yeah, that is. Yeah, that's Benny.
Nets ain't on shit. I told y'all stop capping. KD ain't that dude, man. I'm trying to tell motherfuckers. He ain't that guy, bro.
Why'd you say that, Dave?
Fuck out of here, man. Zach and DeMar were the best players on the court tonight. Real shit. It's not KD, bro. He ain't that dude.
I don't know about that, man.
But score.
You can't be disrespecting KD like
He don't
that.
do shit else but score. He don't do nothing else but score.
You say he don't do nothing else but score, Dave.
Yeah.
Then you mean then I was right when I said Larry Bird was better than KD then, because he did more than score.
Bulls win. They won already.
It's
over with. They won. It's over.
KD,
see that they won. I told you I was.
Hey, you proved my point, Dave.
Forget all that.
Appreciate it.
Rave, what's going on, Rave? Welcome to the party. Now it's going to be the after party. Thank y'all.
What? Hell, what?
He said Dave James. Like,
Hey man,
I said he had a respectable game, dude.
Definitely.
He had a respectable
Definitely.
Game. Man, Alfie Tank, shut your old ass up, man. I'm tired of you, bro.
Yo, Skyler.
Lonzo
come on up.
Running back. Yes, he did. He had all that help, man. Fuck out of here. He ain't close the shit out, man. Katie ain't the best player in the league. DeMar Zach guard, nigga. What you talking about?
Come on.
Dave James be flip flopping like crazy, boy.
Hey, KD had help, man. Like you got James Harden out there, man. But Lonzo had James Harden on the clamp though.
5 for 20. Yeah, I told him about the Nets gonna win without Kyrie. I'm telling y'all, they need Kyrie. It's not rocket science.
That's crazy. That was a hell of a game, y'all.
Man, we really watched Zamar and the role.
Where's the sippy cup?
I know niggas be on DeMar DeRozan, but bro, I mean, how much games this year has he closed out? Like, let's be real, bro.
Hold on. 1 sec. Everybody,
Nigga,
Lonzo
Uno,
tonight has
dos.
not only hit a winning shot. I want everybody in the chat to spam first team on defense. See, I got my champagne bubble A because I'm celebrating us beat the #1 team in the East.
Man,
Shout
pour
out
me
to
a glass,
Sports
Ray.
TV and the hottest in the streets because y'all forgot. Whatever takes y'all got to say, remember, always put in front of that take that you're about to take that Lonzo is now a point guard of a team that just beat the #1 team in the East. He shut down the James Harden today. Let me not preach today.
They beat them dos.
The Chicago
beat 'em
Bulls
dos.
just got a dub tonight. They just
They
beat
beat
the
'em
#1
dos.
team in the night. Ha! Let's go.
Tell them that they beat them dos.
Can
If
I
you
get
know
an
what
amen
dos
in the
is,
chat?
dos
Can I
mean
get
they
an
beat them
amen?
twice. Dos mean they beat them
Please
2
beat the #1
times.
team. Unstoppable preach, amen. Can I
Dos
get an
mean they beat
amen in
them
the
2
chat?
times.
Can I get an amen? Lonzo Ball looked like an MVP tonight on defense, looking like
Let's
the
go.
#1 team. Y'all
Come
are
on,
cold, man.
let's get the sermon ready because we got to play
Zach,
Hyman.
Zach and DeMar really the best duo in the league.
Let me put on my robe.
Niggas stay capping on Zach. All that Zach.
No,
All that Zach.
hey,
Herman, hold on. Dex passed the collection plate around yet.
Hey, Flight, the first person you got to call
man.
down there is Skylar, bro. Skylar, come on down.
The altar is just open.
Listen,
I've opened the altar.
Listen, this is past the rave kingdom where you all will have to pay homage.
I've opened the altar.
And give Flight Sports TV the acknowledgement.
Shout out to Flight Sports TV.
Pass the collection plate down the aisle, please. Pass the collection plate down.
Shout out to
Ray,
Flight
make
Sports
sure you add
TV.
that.
Yes, sir.
Shout out to
Amen.
Ray Kingdom.
Yes, sir. Amen.
More God in the building. You know, I just want to come in here, you know, and say that
Yes.
you know, just loving my Bulls right now. You
Yes,
pulled out
brother.
the dub against the #1 team in the East right now. Twice we beat them.
Hold on, wait a minute. Send the collection plate down there, please.
Close.
Oh, let's not forget about the collection plate.
They beat them
I'm
down.
sorry.
You know, and then Lonzo out here looking like first team all defense. Got James Harden on the clamps.
Listen.
Hey.
Can I get it?
Now tonight.
Hey.
My apologies. I got
Lonzo with James Harden on the clamps.
Let me preach. Hold up. Let me preach. Let me preach real quick. My apologies.
Ice in his veins.
Hold up. Listen, let me preach to you guys one more time.
You didn't see the
show love in the chat.
Listen,
y'all didn't see the squat walk
y'all
after
wondering
the
why he
three.
didn't score tonight. Go ahead, Athletic. Preach to
The
these
squat
people
walk
right
after
there.
the three. You see the squat walk?
Yes, sir,
Y'all
Athletic.
didn't see the duck walk after three though. Y'all didn't see that.
I seen it.
Yes.
Because they didn't see it because they
Yes, sir.
Amen.
Hey, Flight.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Flight.
Yes, get the collection plate down there. Yes.
Best
What's going
player
on,
of the year. Lonzo wasn't scoring, but he brought that energy on defense.
Yes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Hey, listen, everybody, if you want to see the light tonight, come and get on the light, the real light. That fake light that y'all been talking about, this is the real light.
Hey,
you see,
hey, listen,
Lonzo
though.
Ball did not do a whole bunch of scoring.
Hey, let me get the mic right quick. Let me get the mic.
Let me preach one second.
We need to hear the shots, though.
And hold on, let me preach, y'all. Zach LaVine had
Because
27.
We have a beautiful
DeMar
program this
DeRozan
evening. The
had
altar has just
27.
opened.
Nah, Zach LaVine had 31.
No. Oh, I am
Hey,
wrong.
let me get this mic because your
I
boy
need
Skylar was in here
Skylar.
just talking about. Hold on, Ray. Hold on, Ray. Let me finish this off real quick.
LaVine had 27. There's a reason.
We need Skylar.
Lonzo
Come
Ball
on
had to
down.
do the other part of the
Ray.
game.
Ray, hold on, Ray. Listen though, because Skylar was just up in here talking about, hey, Devontae Graham hit a clutch shot. Did y'all see that? Lonzo ain't never done that. And this man just did it against the #1 seed in the East. Where you at, Skylar? Pull up to the altar, man.
Told you I've been calling.
Hey, we
Skylar.
take check, we take debit cards, we take EBT, we take Snap, whatever you got, you need to pull up right now.
Yes, the collection plate is here. Is being passed around every aisle, and then everybody that need to make their way down to the altar, just walk slowly.
Man, look at the stat line. It's crazy, man. He
He was all over the place.
He was all over the damn place, man.
I guarantee you, your boy gonna come in and say, "That's one game. I bet he don't do it again, though. I bet you he don't.
They won't do it again. I'm trying to tell
He
y'all.
ain't
I've been
gonna do
telling
that
y'all.
again.
I've been telling y'all.
I mean, did y'all win because of him? Yeah.
Come on now, it ain't about it ain't about the offense. He was clamping
He
up
shot
hard
it with
enough.
no hesitation, man. That's all I care
Listen,
about.
listen.
He shot it with no
Let's
hesitation.
all hold up. Let's
He
all
led the team in assists with 7 though.
hold on.
9 rebounds.
One moment.
2
One
steals,
moment.
3
Because
blocks.
hold up.
And 9
Here's
rebounds.
something that y'all are forgetting tonight. Everybody in here. You're also forgetting he clamped one of the people that you put in your top 5 in the league, aka James Harden. So,
Yeah, he only made 5
everybody,
shots. He only made
this is
5
the
shots,
same.
right?
Hold on. This is the
Yeah,
same
he only
guy.
had 14 points.
Hold up. This
Inefficient
is the
14
same
points.
guy that you say that can score on anybody. And he held James Harden to 5 points tonight. Give his respects. Hey,
Teach.
man.
Teach.
I'm giving you the real
Oh,
preacher.
man.
Come to the light.
That's right.
Come to the light.
Skyler,
SB,
bring your punk ass
Hey,
down.
man.
Come
SB,
on,
where you
Skyler.
at, SB?
Listen. Not only that. Listen. Not only that. You see that it seemed like they was fighting not to allow Lonzo to run the point guard. I watched the whole game. I didn't
Right.
come on the stream. I watched the whole game because I don't want to hear no little kids crying about Lonzo ain't doing this, Lonzo ain't doing that. You follow what I'm saying? I'm tired of these little snotty-nosed bastards coming on here talking that foolishness. You feel what I'm saying? About they want to say Lonzo's too weak. He held one of the most prolific scorers in the NBA in the last 5 years to 5 freaking points on his own home court. And hit a 3 because of DeMar DeRozan was desperate to pass the ball. It wasn't like he was being charitable. He was stuck, twisted and turning, and got stuck and had to pass it, just like that game against what was that other game against who they lost, where he kept passing it to Caruso, and Caruso hitting the 3 because him and Zach keep getting twisted up, trying to force these little shots, going tit for tat, back and forth, and got to shoot it out to the Ayos and to the Carusos and to the Lonzo Balls in desperate situations, really not even in rhythm. But they happen to come up to hit these shots. This has to stop.
Yep.
But thank God the Bulls are the king of New York, like Stacey King said. They beat New York teams back to back, just like they beat LA teams back to back. So that is a good sign. The Bulls is on a 2-game winning streak, I believe, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
So they're on a 2-game winning streak. But I'm telling you, man, hey, I'm listening to Stacey King. He's a champion. He knows winning basketball when he see it. And right now, I don't believe Bulls are playing winning basketball. They're just winning games.
Yep.
Listen, oh Lord, y'all all heard Dex give you his testimony and all access. Dex, thank you for that beautiful testimony.
But it
If
takes
you're not
a shot.
listening
It takes
tonight,
Lonzo hitting a shot like that in that moment to gain trust from DeMar and Zach.
if y'all
Yeah.
not listening to the
He was
gospel tonight, you
He
better
was
be.
shooting 2. He was
Man, listen,
He
Joe,
was shooting 2 for
Skyler,
6. I mean, 1
where
for
you
6.
at, Skyler? Where you at? You said you was gonna pull up when we look. I quote. You said, and when y'all lose, I'm gonna pull up so I can laugh in your face. And what I say, Skyler, what's gonna happen if we don't lose? And you try to use a safety net. Well, I'm still gonna laugh because Zoe ain't gonna have nothing but like 5 points. Think that's what you said. Something like that.
You was close.
Hold up.
Right.
Can I get an amen in the chat that you feel good tonight?
So
Can I
pull
get
up.
an amen?
But the thing of it is this right here. The
Zoe
thing of
was
it is this right
tired,
here.
man. He was guarding
Thank-
hard and he's chasing hard.
Thank you. Thank you,
He
man.
had no
Good.
legs.
Thank you. I'm
can
glad I
see-
don't have to say it.
You could see when he was shooting, man, just didn't have no legs. He was
Yeah,
missing to the right.
Yeah,
He
that's
was
a
pushing short.
tough guard,
He
man.
didn't
That's a
have
tough guard.
It was a tough guard all night, and he had to fight over those fucking screens. Billy Donovan demands that.
And
So
Harden
that's
be
tough.
pushing.
Man,
Don't
bro, taking
Harden be
that hit
pushing and
from-
everything.
Bro, they're
Yeah.
taking that hit from them 7-foot dudes 30 times a game. Come on, man.
Hold up. See,
That takes some
I
legs out of you.
apologize, panel, but we just misspoken. Mr. Turn the Page said he feel good. Anyone else feel good tonight? Because Lonzo Ball just took out the #1 team in the East. Pay homage. Come to the altar.
Hey,
Give
so
yourself of
that's
the
why
real
I
life.
say superstars separate themselves, man. It's far and few between that can expend that much energy Lonzo did on defense and still give you 30 on offense. It's only a handful of guys in history that did it. So
Amen.
the superstars, man, when
Eh,
we can't throw around that
boy, I'm
word
telling you. Hey,
superstar.
Ray. Look here, Ray.
Stop, stop,
Hey,
Yes,
stop.
I'm
brother.
sorry, y'all. Hey, Ray,
Yes,
I
brother.
feel good. See, Red, Dex is right.
Yes,
Boy, I'm
sir.
telling you.
I
Flight
know you feel
Sports
good tonight,
TV
y'all.
is a machine.
Yes,
Boy, I'm telling
sir.
you. Yeah, Ray, feel real good. Yeah. See, Red.
I tell you,
Hey.
Zoro need to drop 20 points for me, eh?
Skyler, come on, Skyler.
Hey,
Skylar's shaking in his
and let
boot.
me go back to
Hey,
my
B.
point that
Come,
Ray
come,
was
Can I
saying
get an
earlier.
amen in the
come
chat?
get these hands
Hey,
right quick,
let's go back to
Skyler.
that
Come
point
get
that
these
Ray
hands.
made earlier.
Yeah.
Even if Lonzo, I'd rather have Lonzo with a game like this, bro. Single digits, playing his heart out there, rather than have him go out there, drop a 25-30 bomb, and they come up with the loss.
I ain't trying to tell you. I ain't trying to tell you. Y'all, this was us.
No, but tonight, it ain't even that, though. Because tonight, they just faced the number one team in the East, and he clamped. One of the hardest to clamp. One of the most outstanding players this generation has named. Dave James has called him unstoppable. He has created way better than
No,
Kobe.
there's only
This is
one
the same
unstoppable.
guy
There's
that
only one unstoppable.
athletic. Hold up, this is the same guy athletic. Even said that James Harden is out top here, top 5. James Harden tonight, everybody. He clamped James Harden to 5 points. If we
Yes,
don't
No,
sir.
he
pay the
didn't.
homage,
It was five
hallelujah.
made
Not 5
shots.
points, 5
Not
shots.
5 points.
5 shots he made.
Oh, well, regardless, you know what I mean. Amen.
Hey,
Amen.
hey,
It doesn't matter.
hey,
You know what I mean.
hey, can we just put respect on Io's name too? Io balled out too.
Man,
Io,
Yeah.
Derek Jones Jr. Those two
Yeah,
champagne
he
helped
made
ghost.
huge
out.
plays.
Hey, they
Respect
made,
to it
hey,
all.
they brought the defense definitely.
Amen.
Yup. Those
Had to
three,
make up for
Io,
Caruso.
Derek Jones
But
Jr.,
but
Lonzo.
listen, I'm gonna need Troy Brown Jr. to stop acting like he a premier player on that team though. Come off
Yes,
that ball.
bro.
Let me trying to bring the ball up the court.
Hey, he
Like,
Yeah,
trying to
that
get
about
his.
the only player on the bench that I'll probably damn. If I gotta put a trade package together, he can go.
Yes, bro. I
He
was
about
getting
the
so
only
mad,
player.
bro. He running up the
Toronto.
court, juggling the
Oh,
ball.
he's leaving. Oh, he's leaving. Trust me, he's leaving.
Like,
That's
why
yeah,
are
why
you
get
I
rid of
running the
him.
say
See,
ball?
this
you
is what I
Oh,
mean
he's
about
trade,
leaving.
players that
He's
don't.
leaving.
you trade for Cam Reddish, man, and he can replace Troy Brown
Man,
Jr.
we listen,
and you can
listen, man.
replace him with Kobe too.
We do not need another wing. We got
Man,
enough,
You need a
man.
nah,
big.
I'm
You need a
saying
big
that
that
you,
can
you get
rebound.
off of Kobe,
We need
you get off of
another big.
Kobe and
We
Troy
need
Brown, fam.
another big man, yo.
No, I'm
That's what
telling,
we
yeah,
need.
that too. But I'm
See,
saying if
Cam
you
Reddish.
get
Cam
We
rid of
Reddish is
don't,
a
him,
shooter, and he can sometimes take. He can slash
man.
he a
We don't
sometimes
he.
with
need
us. We need a
another
big
wing,
man with
man.
who can
I'm,
rebound. Like
that's what I'm
rebounding
saying,
is
man.
the most major thing that going on with the Bulls right
He
now,
Man,
and
will
that
he will
needs
be the
fixed.
upgrade replacement over Troy Brown Jr. and Kobe. And I understand, yes, you still
but
need a
Atlanta,
big.
but the thing is though, that's not a good trade to Atlanta though. You got to pull out a 3-team
Yeah.
trade to get that done because Atlanta already has too many guards and wings already.
Wait
Well,
for that. You got to wait for
they
that buyout market. And we ain't no
And
trade the
Cam
Bulls can make
Reddish and
with the
can
roster they
and can,
got. They're
and
trying to keep most of
they
it.
actually like Cam Reddish coming off the bench because he's instant offense for him. So
well
for
they
us to get
reduced his
him,
minutes. I
so for
don't
us to
know.
get so for us to get him, we're gonna have to give up. We're gonna have to give up something. I agree, we're
Mhm.
gonna have to give up something. But the thing is
Of
though is
course, you're
that
gonna have to give
we
up
don't
some.
we don't have anything probably they want. Who do they want on our team? Kobe White is not really a replacement. That's like the same player.
Man,
And
all I
then
want to know
No,
is
to add to
they
that,
in
what they
two
don't want
different
is like
worlds,
at
bro.
the end of the day, like, do we
I mean,
want to mess up our chemistry on the bench
Troy
like
Brown
that?
Jr. is just a worse version of Cam
Man,
Reddish.
why the hell I can't?
God. Can I get an
So
amen?
I agree. I mean, Cam Reddish can be useful if we get rid of Troy Brown Jr., but that's kind of hard to get rid of when we don't really have anything off the bench that could really give the Atlanta Hawks. I mean, now the thing is though, I don't put anything past Mark Evans and AK because they'll hustle somebody. So if they can hustle
get rid of Troy Brown for Cam Reddish and find a way to do that, by all means, man, do it.
No, you're going to have to give him more piece. I'm not talking about no straight up trade for no
No,
Troy
that's what I mean.
Brown.
That's what I mean. That's what I mean. If they
No,
can hustle it, cool. But
no.
more than likely, they won't be able to. They're gonna have to give up something for that, and they're probably gonna want a first round pick for Cam Reddish.
All I'm asking.
I think they should. And if you getting rid of this, is what I'm saying. If you getting rid of Troy Brown and you getting rid of Kobe, and you throw that pick, he's actually an upgrade for both of them. So you really ain't missing
But the
something.
thing is, though, I don't know if they want to give up that first round pick for that.
Let me ask you: Are you willing to give up that first round pick to get him? Because I'm saying
Cam Reddish, no. Cam Reddish is
Yeah,
not worth the first round pick.
I'm not getting Cam Reddish and giving up Kobe White. Like Kobe White got chemistry over
hell
Cam Reddish.
Yeah, I'm not giving up. I'm not giving, like I said, I will give up Troy Brown. I don't want to give up Kobe Wright right now, including the fact that I don't think Cam Reddish right now, the way he's playing, is worth the first round pick.
Right.
I mean, granted, he is a wing that can add some scoring, add some rebounding, and play defense, but he's not worth the first round pick right now. He's underachieved.
Especially when we get our second round pick.
Because he was a lottery pick and he's underachieved.
Yeah, but they've been playing with that cat minutes, fam. I think if you go look at some of the
if he comes to the Bulls, and when he comes to the Bulls, he ain't gonna get minutes like that.
No, I think he will, fam. Because you remember, I'm just saying off the fact if you get rid of Kobe,
if anything, they need to go after a big man first. Then if they can come back and double down and get Cam Reddish, then do that.
I think
but we need to go after.
They wait for the buyout. That's the only reason why I ain't say trade for a big man.
If Patrick Williams ain't
we need to go after that first.
Easier discussion to have.
You said what?
I said if Patrick Williams ain't got hurt, this would have been an easier discussion to have of who you want to give up off of the bench.
Yeah, it's easier, but Derrick Jones Jr. is valuable right now, man.
Yeah, because he
rebounding. His rebounding and defense off the bench, man, you can't replace that, man.
Can't.
So if he can't get rid of Derrick Jones Jr., his athleticism, his wingspan, I ain't trying to say, he's the best. Like I said, like Stacey King said, he's the best matchup we have to put against a KD out there. Even though he can't stop KD, he's the best matchup we have.
Mm-hmm.
Because he's the only one in the team that's 6'6", 6'7" with an elite wingspan. You can't teach that wingspan. So he's the best matchup to put on him. I'm sorry, but Lonzo Ball doesn't have that wingspan to be able to guard KD to bother his shot.
Yeah,
At least Derrick Jones Jr. has, and he has the athleticism to make up for it.
Who talking about getting rid of Derrick Jones Jr.?
Nobody. No, I said nobody. We're not talking about that. We're talking about how valuable Derrick Jones Jr. is off the bench right now.
Oh yeah,
and
we
the
need
fact
him
that
on the team.
Yeah, and the fact that we can give up a Troy Brown Jr. or maybe a Kobe White, but I don't want to give up Kobe White right now. And the thing is, though, is that for us to get Cam Reddish, the Atlanta Hawks is probably going to want to, because I think it was Unstoppable specified he wants us to go after Cam. The Bulls go after Cam Reddish. I think Cam Reddish should be great on the team. The issue is that they're going to probably want a first round pick, and I'm not giving up a first round pick to get Cam Reddish.
I'm telling you, man. Why?
Not right now. Not right now.
Before we go up there small.
Yeah, man.
The only reason why I'm saying. I think they're big.
I agree.
They're going to wait to the buyout.
We can probably get a big man off the. We can get a big man off the buyout, but then basically once you do that, I mean the team is set. Now the Bulls can, like I said, if the Bulls could double down and get a Cam Reddish, for the minimum, then basically do that, pull that trigger. You feel me? But if we can't do that, we ain't got to worry about that right now, man.
Man,
we can wait until the offseason to do something like that. They get better wings off the bench.
Shit, you can wait the damn Kevin Love get buyout and burn him off the bench. He can shoot the ball. He can rebound.
I don't really like Kevin Love, but I mean, I see where you're going with it though.
I mean, as far as just a rebounder and somebody who can space the floor from the center position coming off the bench, I mean, he real valuable.
I mean, that's good.
Starter.
I mean, he is. He's playing great coming off the bench for the Cavs. The issue is that we need somebody that can also do that and play defense.
Tonight, though?
Tristan Thompson, man.
What about
Defense
this game tonight?
rebounds,
What
that's
did
all
you
we
guys
need.
see about the game tonight that lets you know that the Bulls is moving in the right direction, or the Bulls need some retooling?
I mean, that's what they're talking about now. They just need a rebound. Look at all the rebounds they give up.
What about defense? Y'all not talking about defense. I noticed that.
The defense
Only person, only person played defense tonight basically was Lonzo Ball.
And can't get the rebound. If you can't get the rebound,
Zach didn't play no defense. Vooch didn't play no defense. DeRozan didn't play no defense.
Sat there and watched Lonzo do it all.
Ayo tried a little bit, but he's a rookie, so we're not gonna put him out there like that.
Derrick Jones did the best he could. He did the best he could, man.
Yeah,
man. Listen, no, you can't get on Derrick Jones Jr. like that, man. You can't get on Derrick Jones Jr. like that. He did the best he could.
I don't have nothing bad to say about Derrick Jones Jr. Yeah, I have nothing bad to say about him.
We can't get on Derrick Jones Jr. Tonight, Derrick Jones Jr. is off limits. He did the best he could against basically one of our top 5 scorer in this league.
Who's getting on him?
So we can't get on. No, I'm specifying that Derrick Jones Jr. is off limits.
Yeah,
it's when you watch that first half. The one thing you notice is we couldn't get a rebound. We giving them too much second chance points.
But not only that, Vooch was letting the oldest man in the league cook.
I mean,
you can't do that.
Ain't no slump now. Like he can shoot the ball.
But you can't. But you gotta bump him, do something, put him on the foul line, make him think about it.
Yeah, that's
he just
true,
like he was at the park.
Vooch game ain't really that.
No. Vooch got to do that. It ain't matter what his game is. He got to do that. LaMarcus Aldridge, man, just came off. Damn, he had to retire. Like, come on, Vooch is way in better shape, quicker than him. He got to give more effort than that, man. They don't want to.
Vooch got to do better. Vooch got to do better. Vooch got to do better and hold him down.
On defense, they want to put all their effort in offense, and you can see it. That sat there and watched Zoe run around the whole fucking court all game, bro.
Yeah, man. Listen, and that's why I hate when people discount his defensive game and try to make him seem like he average or something like that. This man literally all over the court.
Yeah, they got to do better, man. I mean, but
they look
at film.
This man had look at his intangibles, man. 9 rebounds, 7 assists, 2 steals, and 3 blocks.
And a bunch
and all people can talk about is he ain't dropping this amount of points and blah blah blah. He ain't aggressive off
because they're gonna find something about him that they don't like and they can exploit.
Right, man. Sound like a triple single to me.
Oh my God! No way! No way!
Hey, but he hit that game. But he hit that walk home 3 though.
Who let the dogs out?
Who let the dogs out?
He hit that walk
Look at
home
this
3,
dude,
though.
man. You didn't even announce yourself. You just came in.
You can say what you want to say, but he show up whether we want to
lose. Sound like a triple single to me.
Game winner.
And guess what? He
showed
up,
no game
though.
winner. Reeves, that's what I want to address you about, Reeves. That wasn't no game winner. Even if he missed that shot, they were still up. Stop capping, man.
What are you talking about?
Don't do that.
Even if he missed that shot, they were still up.
Listen, when Durant hit them little shots and already be up by 4, y'all call that icer. So he iced the game.
No, Skylar, stop it. He iced the game. Pay homage.
That's right. He sure did.
No, that sound right.
We appreciate you coming to the altar this evening. Lonzo Ball was flirting with Miss Triple Dub too.
No, ain't no icer. That's a game winner.
Man, that's a
game winner. More so tied or down.
Man, that's a game winner when it's tied up. He iced.
He iced again. Durant do the same thing when he do that little shimmy from damn 3/4 court.
That's a game winner,
That's an icer.
It ain't a game winner, but it was already up. If he missed that shot, they just got to play defense.
You hear where it says Wild Child, right? What did Wild Child say? Lonzo sealed the game.
Listen, Skylar don't know what you're talking about. The score was 107 to 105 with less than 20 seconds left. With less than 20 seconds left in the fourth, bro. Durant was already cooking. They needed that 3-point shot.
It was 107-105, which meaning it was up by 2 already.
So they needed that shot.
If he would have missed that shot, they just would have had to go back down and play defense.
Bro, it's like
They needed
go back down and play defense, bro.
My team needed that shot to put us up by to make it a 2-point possession game.
Okay, let's get civilized.
They
Get
didn't do that
civilized,
shot.
guys.
Wow,
Don't do that.
Skylar.
Lonzo came
Come on,
through. He made a
Skylar.
big shot for the team.
Man, y'all
He
try to
made a big
man. You
shot
gotta
for the
do
team.
better,
Don't
bro.
do that,
Y'all try to
Skylar.
push. Just pay homage, man. Don't. Hey, you
Let's
looking
get
bad right now,
civilized,
bro.
guys. Come on now.
Don't do that, Skylar. Don't do
get
that.
Ice the game. Listen what I'm
Don't do
saying.
that,
He
man.
iced the game. Y'all saying like he hit a game winner. I agree with that.
We didn't.
He made it where,
Yeah, he
where they
iced the
couldn't come
game.
back. He ain't make no game winner. A game winner when it's tied or they down and he hit
All right,
that
KD
shot.
came down and hit a 3.
But
KD came down and hit a 3.
Man,
Right
think
after
about
that.
it. Think about it like this. He came
thank
down
you.
and hit the 3, right? You think he gonna take that 3 if Lonzo Ball wouldn't have hit that 3? You think he would have took that? No.
If it's open, yeah.
Man,
Man,
the way Lonzo
If it's
reacted,
open,
He
yeah.
took that with somebody
Kevin
on
Durant,
him.
if it's open, yes.
He took that with somebody on him. Y'all just making excuses. If they down by 2, you
Oh
think he
my
gonna
God.
take 3?
Bro, what
This
are you
guy's
talking
seeing
about?
the same game we
He
see.
gonna take a 3. He gonna
Bro,
take a 3.
nobody's made
Man,
what
come
excuse?
on, man.
Please tell me what excuse somebody made.
No, what y'all saying is like the man, like that shot what Lonzo did, that just changed the dynamic of the game on their end. That's
Of
all I'm saying.
course. Of
I'm not
course.
saying that.
Yeah,
So it's a big shot,
They
right?
threw a monkey wrench and everything they had playing.
it was like 16 seconds left when he hit that shot. Didn't know I
You
tripping.
seen Lonzo?
Bro, and bro, and
So
Man,
was
dude,
it a
saw
big
the
shot or
duck
not?
walk.
Man,
That's what I saw.
and he
Yeah,
guarded-
I said
and he
it. The
guarded-
ice the game. What I'm talking about is what
Lonzo.
Rave said. Rave said it was a game winner. That's all I'm saying. That's not no game winning shot.
Okay, but you know the presence of what he did though.
I'm not disputing the ice. Ain't I say it, Flight? When you say he iced the game, ain't I say he iced it? That's the difference from 5
No, but
and
you're
and
glancing
2
over
or
it.
3.
You're glancing over it like it's some little shit he did. He
Man.
guarded. Hold on. If I'm not mistaken,
You think
he literally guarded all game. I could guess a lot of people's list, top 5 player in the league. One of the players that's changed the game in numerous ways, James Harden, and he beat the number 1 team in
he wasn't the
East.
only one checking James Harden? No.
Bro,
Man, he checked him
he did that by
85%
himself.
of that game. Lonzo had James Harden. Period.
Man, y'all delusional. I already
Bro,
knew
I
I
watched
couldn't.
the game.
I
You
knew
watch
I
it?
couldn't.
Okay,
I
Sky,
watched the
why was
game.
Lonzo guarding Kevin Durant? Why Lonzo was guarding Lamar Aldridge? Come on, man. Come on, Sky. You watching the same game we watching, right? Or you was you waiting on
Man.
Hoop or
To
what?
me, that
Or
little
what?
boy from
Or was you watching
Chicago-
on House of
to me-
Highlights?
To me, for that little boy from Chicago played with more effort than Lonzo Ball. Lonzo Ball.
No, I
How?
would say how.
Oh,
He's
Lord.
over
Dude blocked like 3
Are you
layups in a
serious?
row.
Oh
I'm
my
not saying
God,
this
Sky, hey, Sky, you a hater,
Man,
bro.
y'all
That's-
delusional.
listen,
Y'all give.
You
And if
just
it
don't
wasn't
like
for
Lonzo. You a hater,
and if
bro.
it wasn't for DeRozan, they would have lost.
Sky loves pain. He
Bro,
loves to
that
be
is
inflicted
You
with
a
pain.
hater, bro. I ain't
Talking
gonna-
like that, Sky,
Everything
I
that
believe
come out your mouth,
you love pain.
Everything that come out your mouth is
Man, I ain't never seen a group of guys happy for a triple single, dog. I ain't never.
Bro, nobody talking about a triple
I ain't
single.
never seen the
Nobody's
group of
talking about
guys
a
No,
happy
I
for
mean,
a
he said he
triple
more
single.
than just the points, but nigga, it's impact.
It's nobody in
It's
triple single,
impact.
bro.
Like you can't deny
Lonzo
he
Ball was
impact
a
that
huge
game.
The
impact
You
dude,
can't
the
deny this
dude was
nigga
in
took
the
him all
dude
over that
plus.
game.
Man, you could talk about impact all you want. The dude plus
But that's what
minus was
matters.
down the
That's what
whole
matters.
game. He just made it a 0. So what impact did he
Bro,
bring
he
in
If
the
you
played the
game?
take
most
Lonzo
minutes.
off that
Are you
court,
Played the
if
most
you take
minutes
was a
Lonzo
of
off that
zero.
court
anybody.
and you give
He
somebody
had
else
3
that
plus
blocks, 3
minus
20,
was a
steals.
0.
they're
What are you
not
Look
winning.
talking
at it.
about,
What
Sky?
stats was you
You
looking at,
capping.
Sky?
It was a
What stats
4-point
are you looking
game.
at?
What are you talking about? Plus minus
What
a
stats? He was
point
everywhere.
game.
What is plus minus is at the
Sky
end of the
don't do no
game.
research. He just talk.
Man, I
You
just
just
looked at
talk.
it, man, before I
Lonzo
got
plus
on
minus
here.
been at
0.
0. He the
It's
only
0.
starter that been at a positive or at 0 or more. The bench was at positive, but the rest of the starters was at
Man,
negative
I'm
10,
looking at him
negative 12.
individually, man. It's a 0, man. You can go
Yeah,
look at the
it's
box
better
score.
than negative
This shit is
15 and
Like he
negative
played
12
with
and negative 8.
teammates, motherfucker.
Hold on.
Like,
Hold on. One sec. Sky, we're keeping it real. When it comes to plus and minus, at the end of the day, truthfully, consistently, Lonzo Ball is either a 0 or a plus. Not ever negative most of the time. That's consistent.
It was a negative against the Knicks. What you talking
Bro,
about?
wow, okay, I think why
He said most of the time, Sky. He said most of the time.
Most of the
He didn't
time.
say every time.
Most
Listen,
of
you
the
gotta
time,
listen.
every time.
I bet you none of y'all
Clean
don't
them
want
wax out the mirrors. Clean them wax
I
out
bet
the
you
mirrors.
none of y'all don't
Hold on,
want to
one
put no money up.
Sky,
I bet you none of y'all don't don't want to put no money up there. He
Look
got
how
more
you try
triple
to look.
singles than he got
I will,
triple
Yo,
doubles.
hold up,
I
Scott.
will.
Like,
What
look,
you want
hey,
to
He
hold
put
up,
got
up?
more
everybody.
triple
Hold on,
singles
I'm
than
talking.
triple
What you
doubles
want to put
Hold
up,
on, hold on
Scar?
one sec. I was
this
talking.
year.
I like how you try to point out one game where he actually had a negative. And most of the time, we've all
It was more than one game. Go look and
he's
see.
always,
It was more than
most,
one game.
come
You
on,
making
dude.
it one game.
90% of the time, he's always positive or zero. Cut it out. Everybody knows that. And plus, this game, he was all over the court in stats.
He was the only starter with a positive plus minus.
Not only that he just took one of the
He been the only starter with a positive plus minus.
Feels good. Lonzo held hard in a 2 for 8. Feels good.
You're bugging, dude.
Feels good.
Sky, you so messy. It's unreal how messy you is.
I'm not messy. I ain't lying. I knew y'all was gonna do that. I stayed off y'all for the Knicks.
How much they paying you for this?
He had a bad game. I stayed off y'all for the Knicks.
Yeah, he had a bad shooting game.
You know, Flight got on and say I can't be coming here. I'm gonna try to do it at least
His
once
defense was elite though.
You after playing the same points he had.
First team.
We'll
take that. We'll take that first team on defense. We'll take that.
You know these people love me.
First team on defense.
I can't. Y'all delusional. Y'all is delusional.
No, I think you learned a new word.
He shot bad, but give me that first team on defense though.
Hey, this is. Hold on, I got something right. This is how you know Skylar capping.
I'm capping.
Hold on,
It's right
I'm gonna tell you why right now. You're not being real. You're not paying homage because when Devontae Graham hit that game winner, as you said, he only had 9 points for the game, bro.
We was down. Go look at the shot. We was down. We was down.
Okay, but it don't matter. It don't matter if y'all was down or not.
With 1.5 seconds left.
But listen, you still gave him props. Are you giving Lonzo props?
They was up. No.
Are you paying homage or not? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Are you paying homage or not?
Gangster,
listen. Whether he hit the game-winning shot or he iced the cake.
Hold on, I got a question.
Are you paying homage? Either way.
Sky, I always wanted to ask this question. What the hell is that picture that you got there?
Man, I don't know.
Who did it?
Oh, you didn't put that there.
Nah.
Oh, okay.
So, I thought you was a gamer or something. That's what I thought it was.
My kids be watching YouTube, so you know how.
Oh, okay, got you.
You know I gotta guard them. You hear me? I gotta watch what they getting on. So you know.
Sky, you need to read this comment right here, please, and what you think about it.
What's the comment?
It's right there. It's pinned.
Man, listen, I seen Josh Jackson defend Lonzo. That's how I know Lonzo did something.
All I gotta say is, man,
I
love my
said
Chicago.
that a long time ago. He had the most minutes out of everybody in the game for a reason.
All I gotta say is, man, I love my Bulls, man.
Love
my Bulls. Zoe man, I shot. Zoe man, he may have had a bad game offensively, but I love that defense, man.
He had a bad
through,
New York
man.
shooting. He had a bad shooting.
Games.
I
remember LeVar saying something like that.
He had a bad New York shooting.
I remember LeVar said you could put Zoe in for 40 minutes and he could have 38 bad minutes, but then those last 2 minutes he'll come through and win the game for you.
See, the difference with that is if they lost, y'all on his head. But they won, so now y'all can make all the bad stuff he did.
Nope, that's cap too.
What bad stuff? What bad stuff?
That's cap too, because you know why? Before the game even ended,
the only thing bad he did,
everybody on the stream,
shoot great.
Everybody on the stream can attest to this. Before the game was over, I said Lonzo.
Go ahead.
Hold on. Before the game was over, and when Lonzo came in the second half, I said he's bringing a lot more energy than he did in the first half. And I said I gave him already homage. I said I like the way Lonzo's playing right now. He's not shooting good right now, but he's bringing a lot more energy, and that's what the Bulls needed.
So because he found out Caruso wasn't coming back, so he had to step. He had to play defense for two people, him and Caruso.
And
the other guys wasn't really playing defense.
It's like you got some players that have a bad shooting night and they start to like drive to the basket to get more buckets. Well, Zoe, I feel like his defense just elevate. That's his way of making up for his bad offensive night.
And let's not stop saying bad offensive. He just had a bad shooting night because he had seven. I go 12 to 14 points a game is why I feel like. Here's what I'm saying. Offense is a whole thing. Defense is a whole thing. He just had a bad shooting night. Everything else, he still had assists. He was aggressive. He was moving around. He was looking for the corner open. He was trying to look for somebody to get open. He looked aware. He didn't have his head down. He wasn't you know what I'm saying? He was ready. He was assertive. He was locked in on defense.
I mean, yeah, I ain't really tripping
He
on
was
his
everywhere
offense.
around the court. That's why I can't even say
by y'all
I can't
standards,
even
he had
say
a bad
all
offensive
I'm saying
night.
is that's why you can't even say he had a bad offensive night. He just had a bad shooting night. Offensively, he was still active. He was still ready. He still did good passes because he had 7 assists tonight, everyone. So come on, that's what I'm trying to tell y'all. He was ready tonight. He was active.
I mean, he
Ray,
had the
that's
greatest of stat lines
shooting is
offensively.
offense, Ray.
Man, I guarantee you, if the Bulls won, DeRozan got probably close to 30, if not 30, and Zach LaVine got 25 or more. If that don't happen, they lose. Every time I always say
Nope,
that. Like,
that's a
is.
lie. That's a lie. Because look at it. It's a lie. That's a lie. They won it when Lonzo was second leading scorer on the team. Blew a team out by 20.
Yeah.
When he blew y'all out.
Man,
So
we talking
don't
about
be
when the season
don't
first.
lie, Sky.
We talking about when
Do
the
your
season
research,
first
bro.
started. How many games done
Do your
passed?
Sky, you always kicking the
We
can down
played
the
y'all the
road.
second game of the season, dog. So you trying to tell me he bummed out
Well, we
all the
played
rest of
y'all
the
now,
game?
we'll blow y'all out.
He bummed
We
out the
played y'all
rest of the
tomorrow, we'll blow
game.
y'all out.
Nah, y'all ain't gonna blow it out now.
Yes, come on now. You suck. No, come on now. Come on now. Let's
So you saying y'all better than the Rockets? Is that what you're trying to say?
We play the Rockets Sunday. Yeah, our record better than them too. Go look at it and see.
You want to bet that game?
Rockets on the 4 games.
You want to bet? I'm taking the Rockets. You want to bet?
Rockets haven't lost since they beat us. They haven't
and we
lost.
4 games out the 10 spot.
Rockets haven't
I
lost
want
since
to
they
take
beat
the
us.
Rockets.
He said Rockets haven't lost since Jalen Green went down.
Oh, right.
They lost 5. They won 5 in a row.
Yeah, since they beat the Bulls.
Okay, I want to take the Rockets, Sky.
Nico, you so petty, fam.
For $10. Can we do that for $10?
Yeah, ain't no way that nigga better than Jello.
You petty for that one. I'm good. That was petty.
Whew, looking at Lonzo Ball's defensive rating for the game.
Well, Nico, why? If you a Lonzo Ball fan, why are you coming here talking some madness? Why are you not celebrating the Lonzo shot and the defense he played?
What you say, Murdoch?
I understand, Nico.
I said that defensive rating look good.
Nah, I like the shot. That was probably the only excited moment I had throughout the entire game.
And the
yeah, okay.
So I like that.
Cool.
Can I get an amen tonight? Can I get an amen tonight?
I'm in rock.
Everybody,
I was quiet till it was 17 seconds left, so I guess it was all right game.
Nico did not see the light like we all was just seeing the light a minute ago. So let's invite Nico onto this congregation.
He was first team all defense tonight, man.
Listen, first team all
defense. He was hooping on defense.
Come on, y'all. Hold up. See, we got some people in the chat saying amen already. Let's get Nico back to the light. Amen, Nico. I think you need to hear the sermon. Lonzo Ball tonight.
He got to hit those shots.
Lonzo Ball tonight just took out James Harden.
He didn't have no
the
legs,
number 1
man.
team in the East. Nico, come back to the light. Chat, can I get an amen? Pardon. I said panel. Can I get an amen?
You can't get an amen for 9 points.
Lonzo Ball just beat a team, the number 1 team in
I should be hearing Murdoch say amen right
now.
now.
Bro. Come on, you need to come to the real light.
I'm give me a moment. I'm texting right now. I'm texting right now. But trust me, it's the amen for me.
I need you.
Yeah, he clamped down Harden. That's the why he gets my amen.
Hey,
he had Harden 5 for 21.
He held Harden. He held Harden to I think 2 for 8 or 2 for 9 by himself when he was actually guarding him. Whew, love it.
Hey, we got a testimony
And he was harassing him though. He was ripping him and some more stuff.
My brother, amen. Y'all need to start coming to the altar and paying your homages.
So basically, Zoe eliminated.
He did play some.
Don't cap neither.
No, I was gonna say he played some good defense tonight, but James Harden was really just
trying to bully people.
No, not just defense though, Nico. You're not seeing the light.
I just come to the realization Sky just don't like Lonzo.
Keep it real. I'm trying to see
he was
if
active
cap.
everywhere on the court.
You keeping it fake.
Come on,
Sky.
y'all.
You keeping it hate.
Lonzo had a lot of good shit going. I was just saying James Harden was off tonight. No matter who he was guarding him, he was trash.
That was big though. When you take out one of those 2 power punches, that's big, man. So he made Kevin Durant try to beat the Bulls by himself, which he almost did. Now he almost did.
Yo, Josh.
So
Josh.
My fault.
I mean, James Harden was ass against everybody, even the bad defenders. He was
Josh
dookie
Jackson.
tonight.
Josh Jackson.
Wow,
Zach.
Nico, I'm finna mute you, Nico.
They ain't even the same James Harden, bro. I don't know
Why? We all watched the same game. James Harden was a bum.
Here you go, trying to take away from Lonzo.
Man, he been like that the whole year.
He was undercover. I'm telling y'all.
Josh Jackson. Zach closed this game out.
I'm just
Nico and
saying,
Sky is cousins.
James Harden couldn't buy a bucket tonight.
You never disagree with Sky. I noticed that. You never disagree with Sky.
He had 30 against.
I mean, I have. Me and him argued many times, especially before the season.
He just had 30 against New York the night before.
That's what. Well, yeah. I'm just saying James Harden was trash tonight.
This way he get manipulated at because the ref determined most of his points. So how many times he went to the line compared to
why is Levine getting
any? Because there was some good defense on him, Sky.
Man, come on, man.
Getting any?
No, I'm talking about when he dropped the 30. That's what I'm talking about. I ain't talking about
30 because that's James Harden. He didn't get to the line.
He was like
to
the line when he dropped the 30. I guarantee you.
Zach had 6 assists.
He hit like 7 threes, man.
How was Zach ball hogging?
He was in his bag.
Damn, y'all criticize that.
Tonight, he was in the trash bag.
Man, fuck that.
And he couldn't hit no open shots. That was insane.
Fuck that. Zach don't deserve no criticism today. He made the right plays, made big shots. Get the fuck out of here.
That nigga James Harden hit one shimmy 3. And for the rest of the game was trash.
Zach was balling though.
Anything to say? Come on.
Yeah, Zach was.
All right, DeRozan actually did pretty. DeRozan did some decent shit tonight. He passed the ball and took shots. It was nice.
You're trying to criticize him, Josh. Get the fuck out of here. 31-6.
Zach made a lot of crucial shots during that stretch.
Man,
he shot 1 3. And he shot 1 3. He jumped so damn high, his head damn near went above the rim, shooting the 3.
Man, we already know who the team is, man.
I can give praise to Lonzo in this way. He had a very high energy, active night. He was looking to be a ball hawk, a free safety on defense. I like when he play like that.
Yeah, he had a high energy output. Yes.
Come on, Zach. All right, Zach was balling.
I mean, I just didn't know what people wanted me to say, bro. He only had 8 points. Well, I mean, I could talk about his energy.
Hold on, Dex.
I expect that every night.
And listen, one thing you got to say, those 8 points was crucial because they needed every bit of those 8 points.
He had 5 before he hit the 3.
Zach was getting abused. It was
that 3 was a big shot.
I know
that 3 gave me a little chills. You know what I'm saying? He got clutch blood.
He had 3 points. He had 3 points before he hit the 2. What does that mean? This man said he had 5 before he hit the
3. He had 0 before he hit the first.
Hold on,
what does that mean?
A1. What are you saying?
That mean if he would have bricked out when he would have left, he would have ended the game.
A1, don't tell me you having on that
Sky,
hate.
you messy. Sky messy, man. I'm convinced.
Athletic.
Messy. For all head, you messy.
He bricked about 3 of them before he hit that shot.
Back to the defense.
Okay, can I read this? Can I read this to Nico? Okay, let me read this to Nico. The score, Nico 8.
All right, hold
on. Let me read this to Nico. 8, 7, 8, 3, and 2. Lonzo Ball was everywhere. Damn near about to be a triple double if he got about 2 more points and then about 2 more rebounds. He was everywhere. If you watch the game, it's about the eye test. Lonzo Ball wasn't like his head is down, not into the game. He was locked in. DeMar DeRozan had 32. Zach LaVine had 27. Everybody else was scoring like a motherfucker.
I told you.
That's what Lonzo was at. The other parts of the game. He was on defense. He was on offense. He was doing good passing. You can't get mad and you can't get all down and sad over.
But Ray, you was really upset though until Lonzo hit that shot, right?
You can't get mad at a player.
That's a fact.
Hold on, Dex. I gotta ask.
Hold on, one sec, Dave.
He's explaining this to me like I said something bad about Lonzo. That's crazy.
There's no way you can get mad at a player. There's no way.
A1, athletic.
You have to, man.
Yo, Dex, you gonna keep it real, man.
Bro, I just said he had a high energy, great defensive night.
Zach wasn't clutch today. Zach didn't need no clutch buckets.
Zach's always clutch.
Wait, what are they talking about here? What game is
Zach? You know Zach is they just hate.
Josh Jackson, real shit.
But Ray, no, I want Ray to admit. I want you to take off your fanboy jacket, and I want you to admit you was very displeased until Lonzo hit that shot, man. Come on, keep it 100.
No, I was not.
You probably wasn't gonna come back to the stream.
No, I was not.
A1 wasn't gonna come in this stream.
Nah, I wasn't on the stream. I wasn't on the stream because I
You
was
know
doing
A1.
other stuff downstairs.
I was coming.
A1 was probably gonna put
Oh,
on
I knew
Jordan.
you was coming. I knew you was coming.
Yeah, I was gonna
Because
get
you
some
wasn't
blood.
expecting to hit that
I
shot.
was already, bro.
You was coming at 5 points.
Messages at halftime.
Yeah, he was
Lonzo-
already coming at 5 points.
No, that's not
Lonzo
true.
has
No,
clutch.
no, hold on. Because see that's not true because
Someone
when
get
I
Dave
came back,
James.
Lonzo has clutch blood. Trust me, he's gonna hit that shot.
Yo, Alfie Tank, man. Your old ass needs to go have a walk outside, man. You on this shit
He
too
gonna
long.
get hot, man. I'm just waiting for that streak to
Old
hit,
ass
man.
nigga.
He'll get hot, and that shot might have been the catalyst.
Who you talking about?
Hey, dude,
Alfie.
why everybody that disagree with you got to be old?
No, Alfie,
I mean,
man.
they typically are old.
Dave
though.
hate old people.
Nigga like 50, like bro, like you know, like,
Right, this dude hate old people, man. Like they, like you know what I mean?
He talking about the guy.
He got beat up by a band of old people or something like that.
Better when y'all eat, bro.
He talking like he ain't gonna
Let
get
me
old.
tell you guys something, man. When y'all get
Old ass
35,
man.
when y'all get 35, you're gonna realize how young that shit is.
Alfie
All right?
Tank is
You
not
gonna realize how
35 though,
young
bro.
Again, man.
Alfie Tank is
Hey,
like
it's
50
gonna be
though.
a sugar daddy at 35.
That nigga.
Yeah, you be on your way.
Better not be no sugar daddy.
Y'all.
Alfie Tank ain't in his 30s though, bro.
No,
That ain't
look,
nothing
let's
but
keep it on this.
that
Let's
ain't
keep it
nothing
on this. Let's keep
that
it
ain't
on this.
nothing but
Don't-
another name for a trick.
Nico loves to take it off course.
Hey man, he says you're gonna realize how young you are at 35.
Alfie, go take a
That's,
walk.
that's
man.
sugar daddy age.
I don't know you, Alfie. I don't know why you always atting me like
You about
mad
10
old.
years old. I live in Vegas, bro.
Go watch my wife and kids or something.
What's wrong with my wife and kids?
Hey now, come on now. Listen. I'm 23. I like to watch some Martin, some old stuff. Come
Fuck
on,
out of here.
come on, bro.
Hey, don't come
Come
for
on,
that
now.
show, My Wife and Kids. That show is a classic, man. That show is a
Exactly.
classic,
Come on,
man.
man.
Don't do that, man.
Come on, man. Like you acting like the old days didn't give us some great things that move on for the futures on futures. But listen, look, hold up. This is what I've learned about the fucking past. If we're keeping it real, bro, all the shit in the past lasts for years to come in memories. All the shit they got going on now, they're already trying to move on to the next big thing. Literally, someone could make
Man,
fucking
these niggas now
great.
dressing like the 80s, Ray.
I swear
Y'all
to
dressed
God.
like Boy George.
Listen, y'all
said it
like
yesterday.
these new guys talk so much shit about being young, and you can tell
Shabba
that
Ranks.
there's nothing that what they do young is
Niggas out
nowhere
here
near
looking
as
like
good as
Shabba
the past,
Ranks.
bro. Nowhere near as good as the past. Y'all bugging, man.
Man, ain't nobody.
Pink shirt, long
The
ass
Raven,
sweater talking about
Dave.
is
Oh, the niggas is old. Your prime is
Dave,
over.
Dave,
You need to
I'm
stop
not
acting like
wearing
it's
a big
prime.
old coochie talking about
It's like
it.
MJ's prime is over. Y'all need to stop acting like
Dave,
that shit.
hold on, Dave. If
Nobody
I'm lying,
cares about them old niggas.
Dave, if I'm lying,
Niggas is young niggas.
come on, Dave. Dave, if I'm not lying, tell me right now that song that you heard a month ago, you've been done with that shit. You moved on to the next thing.
What song?
Back in the
That's
day,
cap.
nigga, I'm still
Drake
listening
is
to
forever.
songs back in the day, nigga. These
don't.
niggas back in the day was way better than what these niggas got going
No,
on.
they're not.
Come on,
Hey,
bro.
I was just
Yeah, they
listening to
wrote
Nothing Was the
lyrics.
Same.
What?
That shit was
Come on,
amazing.
Hey, bro, no, Ray, you're right. They actually
Yo, Alfie Tank,
Come on,
respectfully,
bro.
bro, blow the
They
bread.
actually wrote about
What about
shit.
that?
They went through shit.
Niggas is
They
still
ain't know
making
them.
niggas is making TikToks about old
Bro,
songs.
all of
What
us could go
songs?
in
What
the
are these
studio right
songs?
now
What
and do
songs?
that shit.
Bugging, man.
What songs? What songs? Young Thug? You talking about Young Thug? What songs
Come
are you
on,
talking
bro.
about?
Young
What you
Thug.
talking about? When them niggas used to
Come on,
rap
bro.
like
Stop it.
with,
Come on,
with
bro.
just straight up
Come on,
bars
bro.
and metaphors and big
Come on,
ass
Dave.
jackets.
Come on, Dave. Come on, Dave. You just trying to roast.
You talking about Wu-Tang? Talking about
Come
New
on.
York niggas?
No, I'm not talking about Wu
But
Tang.
they known for the big jackets out there.
Come on now. You bugging.
That's what he talking about.
I don't listen to them, bro.
Come
Feel
on
me?
now.
Like
To
niggas
this,
don't
They
listen.
had
to this very
big
day,
jackets,
my
big
nigga.
pants, and big
You talking
shoes.
about
That's
young?
crazy.
Look, you talking about 2011 as being like? I
Hey,
don't
outfit
consider-
weighing 50 pounds out there.
I'm talking about
That
them
shit's insane.
old ass niggas that still think it's their era. Like, man, go
Come on,
walk,
stop it,
go get your cane. Probably can't walk no more. Get your cane and stop bothering me, Alfie Tank, old nigga. What's wrong with you, bro?
Come on, man.
Man, he tight now.
Bro, do you even have canes still? Like, come on, man.
Screen, bro. This nigga
Hey,
acting-
James, bro. You mad? Hey, Dave, you got issues with grandpops and pops, bro? Something going on?
Nah, man.
They probably been
I
trying to
know you got
brainwash
a
him with
coach.
Michael Jordan.
Hey, you respect your coach?
Of course, I respect my coach, man.
Okay, how old is your coach? He 22?
Coach is 32.
Is he an old nigga?
Huh?
Is he an old nigga?
And why y'all old niggas be wearing Team Jordans, bro? That shit is not good.
Come on, man. Answer the question.
This nigga, man, right here, bro.
Y'all niggas still wearing Team Jordans and big ass jackets. Like y'all niggas be looking crazy. Fucking
Team Jordans that we wore, Jordans that motherfuckers wore when we was
them niggas be out of reality, bro.
College and
real shit. They be out of reality. They still think we got typewriters and all type of shit, man. Y'all niggas.
They still got typewriters though.
Hey, Dad Jackson, the same dudes we talking about gonna smash your girl in 2 years.
Bro, on word. And if I would commit suicide. If I ever let a nigga,
same dudes you talking about,
old nigga,
gonna smash your girl in 2 years. Why?
Bro,
Hey, he gonna throw some bread at her. Trust me.
Word two, I'll put a ban on that. None of you old washed up niggas that still listen, that still watch Michael Jordan highlights all day and don't need to put whatever. Fuck my foot. Crazy. Word to everything I love.
They gonna say, "Hey, your
word
girl
to my life."
Right,
no bros.
Your girl gonna be sitting there right with them in the living room talking about.
Word to my life. No nigga like if a nigga like Alfie Tank ever gets close to my bitch, I'm done. Like that. I'm killing myself.
Yeah, I understand. But they gonna throw bread.
Look,
You gotta be aware.
Tell them niggas.
But he gonna give her
I'm
rent
10K,
money
bro.
just to hang around her. You
I'm
know what I'm
up
saying?
10K, bro. I got bread too.
Hey, them young cat. Hey, bro, them young cats do that, man. Them old cats don't have to do that. Y'all so-called call them old cats. Them old cats don't do that. Them young cats throw rent money and buy Gucci.
The old cats don't
and
even
that
gotta
bullshit.
do it. They
Them old cats
talk,
don't do that.
They be chilling.
Hey.
Oh, man.
Old
cats,
niggas throwing something, I
chilling,
guarantee
they be
you.
sleeping, getting
They throwing that D. That's what they throwing to them. Pause.
Hey, 50-year-old men gotta come with a little more than that.
Mismatching, man. Some of y'all be looking crazy, bro. I'll be like, yo, bro, it's not 80s no more. Stay inside, bro. Oh shit.
You talking about Dave? You talking about that medications?
Those niggas, man. Like, those shit, y'all always trying to say some shit, trying to act like y'all wise or something. Like, niggas is not trying to hear it.
Hey,
niggas always get me tight, bro. Real life too, bro. Y'all niggas think y'all know more than niggas. Like, bro, go retire.
Hey, Dave. Like when you go to school, Dave. When you go to school, sit down.
No, this is Dave's trauma. This is Dave acting out his trauma because he used to get whoopings at Walmart after his parents told him don't ask for nothing, and then as soon as he get in, he asking for something.
Right, Dave.
It's to tear his little ass up.
Sit down and listen to your teacher. That's an older person that's has knowledge, has been to schools, probably got his master's. So when you talk about old people and they think they know everything, they just by virtue of experience in life, they do. So once you get your head wrapped around that and take in information, people that been through some shit, whether it's bad or good. I take information in from people that went through some major bullshit, homeless motherfuckers. So I know what to avoid. You can learn from everybody, Dave.
I know I could, I can learn a few or two, but don't try to teach me my whole life.
Just like you can learn that Michael Jordan's a GOAT.
I mean, he not. Come on now.
Man. Yeah, it's like y'all niggas trying to force a nigga to call Michael Jordan the GOAT, or y'all trying to force a nigga to say Jay-Z is the best rapper ever.
I mean, that's a fact.
Michael Jordan has his own theme. Hold on. Michael Jordan has his own theme.
He's the best rapper. Who's Shiesty?
I'm taking Nas over Jay-Z all day.
That is so good.
Taking Drake over both of them.
Song.
I'm taking Nas over Jay-Z all day.
Hold on, so y'all just gonna glance over that?
Y'all niggas want Jay-Z to be the GOAT. I don't give Drake his respect.
That nigga has his own theme song. What type of shit are you on?
Niggas
dude is the GOAT.
Basketball, bro. Our niggas be
dude, everybody, listen.
Man, let's not even get into that. Let's not even get into that Michael Jordan.
No, we're not getting into that conversation, bro. Good gravy.
Let's not even get in there tonight, man. Because we're gonna be on there for about 2 hours trying to debate that.
Listen.
I want to know. I want to. I got
Dave feel good right now.
I got a question for everybody. How do y'all think the Bulls stack up against, after seeing them for like 22, 23 games, how do y'all think the Bulls stack up against the rest of the NBA?
I think they're still in third gear, bro. Once I still think they figuring out. I think Lonzo got another year to go, man. I know y'all want to hear it, but I think he has another. Once he figures it out, and once he figures it out, where his niche is, the team. I mean, when they run, when he gets the ball and runs, they at a whole nother level, man. It's just like got
He
to
was
work
fast
around
as
DeMar
fuck
and Zach.
tonight.
DeMar and Zach gonna get those 40 shots up between the two of them.
Hey man, and let me tell y'all
Lonzo
something
got to
that
run at
y'all
least
ain't
a
gonna
4-4
like.
out there.
Hold on. Let me tell you something y'all ain't gonna like. Here's something that you might be a little bit wowed by. Chicago Bulls is gonna win the championship this year. You get what I'm saying? You may not like me, but you're
It
gonna
depends on
like
what
me.
it depends on what Kyrie do, man. Them
You
boys
may
get
not like
Kyrie
me,
back.
but you're gonna like me.
Them boys get Kyrie back. They're gonna be tough to beat.
Man,
Hey,
I don't
you know
care
what's
all that.
crazy? Since we talking about some blasphemous
Chicago
shit.
will win the championship, baby. You may not like me, but you're gonna like me.
Hey, Ray, if you wasn't here, but I know
Ray
you
wasn't talking
seen those
that shit
photos.
when Lonzo was sitting at 5 points.
Come on,
I was
bro.
That's a
listening.
fact. That's a fact.
Hey, man.
Ray.
Hey,
You
chat.
capping right now,
Hey,
Ray. I
chat.
was
Let me
listening.
put this hot take for
You
y'all.
was quiet.
You may not like me, but you're gonna like me.
Don't
Chicago Bulls
avoid
gonna win the
it,
championship.
Ray. You capping.
Yeah, no, he avoiding the fuck
Put
out of that.
50 on
But
it. Put 50
hey,
on
Ray,
it.
I know you wasn't here, but I know you seen them photos of Klay Thompson dribbling a basketball. I know you start sweating a little bit, but it's coming soon.
Look, Alfie, stop talking, man. I had to put that old nigga in his place, man.
How you know you old,
man.
Dave?
He stopped adding me, bro.
Bro, he said he 28.
Bro, I could
You may
tell,
not
bro.
like me, but you're gonna like
Everybody old today, bro.
All them niggas,
28,
all the
that's
same
old.
niggas,
That's old to him.
niggas that be
Dave's a
complaining.
baby.
Same niggas that be complaining. Oh, there's too much threes in today's basketball.
Hey, chat, spam. You ain't gonna like me, but you're gonna like me. Spam that in the chat.
Ray was biting his fingernails when Joe was at 5 points.
But you ain't gonna
With 16 seconds left to go in the fourth quarter.
Oh man, he was quiet. You could hear a pin drop.
He done chewed his fingernails all the way back to the cuticle.
Now he talking about you ain't gotta like me. Come on, man. You can't go from 0 to 100. You can't go from 0
That's
to
so
100,
funny.
Ray. Come on, man.
Ray about ready to kick over the TV and some more shit.
Hey man, listen, chat, spam it up. You may not like
His
me, but
defense
you're
was
gonna
nice
like
though.
me. Chicago Bulls gonna win the championship.
Bro, yeah. He was elite on
Pay
defense
my
tonight.
flowers. Let's
Yeah,
But Ray
it's not
wasn't
always
focusing on that. That wasn't
Lonzo
he wasn't
off-ball
focused on that.
defenses,
Ray
he
was
need more
focused on
credit
them
for that
points.
too.
Listen.
If Zoe didn't hit that 3-pointer, oh my God, DeRozan and Zach LaVine would have been worst players in the history of basketball by Ray.
No. You may not like me, but you're gonna
I mean, they low key trash though, but they got the job
I
done.
don't know about that one.
Nah,
I can't agree with that.
DeRozan was icy, man. He hit like
yeah.
9 points in a row. But
I know they do some
Bro, I
dumb
can't
stuff
wait
from
till
time
Klay
to
Thompson
time.
put that nigga in a box.
Man,
that nigga was icy, man. That Kobe shit he got, that fadeaway. Come on, man.
Hold up, listen. Someone just told me.
And Zach hit him with a two-step back three.
Hold up, y'all.
That
Hold up, one
shit
sec.
was nasty.
Okay, one sec. See, this is why Rave Kingdom got to cook up some more. Alan Carpenter says in his comment, there's no
Lonzo was sitting on
chance.
5, bro. You
said
capping
what?
right now.
Man,
Call
you was
out.
stuck on 5 for a minute.
Wait. You said who's capping?
You was capping for a minute. I was listening. You was quiet. Oh,
I was not quiet. I was downstairs, man. I'm watching the
Let
game.
me find out you had a box of napkins on your lap.
Come on, man. I was not quiet, man.
Damn.
Y'all gotta understand, man.
Alonzo hit that 3 and then boom.
I was
Ray
going
came
downstairs.
Hell
to
yeah.
grab the
That's
shot
why I
glass.
came to the street. Hey, look, hey, what?
Woke up.
I came to the street just to hear Ray. I said, Ray finna go the fuck off. So I heard him and came to the street. I didn't want to miss a word, a syllable, a pronunciation. I knew Ray was going to tear somebody's asshole apart. Pause.
And you ain't hear that boy last night.
Oh damn!
What are you talking about? I wasn't even here yet. I wasn't in there last night. What you talking about?
That's what he said.
Exactly.
No, he said you didn't hear me. I wasn't there.
That's what he's trying to say.
Oh,
you ducked the street.
I didn't duck the stream. I was like,
That's what he's saying. Read between the
Yeah,
lines.
I like how y'all
That's
were paying
what he's
attention.
saying.
I finally didn't come. Relax, man. I'll be all right.
Listen, Sky, I'm telling you, Sky, I was watching this game. I was so upset. I done damn near squeezed my pen and got all the ink in my hand. And I was the only thing I could think of. Around to defend Zoe. Everybody finna come clamoring down. And boom, he hit that shot. Oh, my God. The crowd went crazy. Bulls Nation went crazy. I'm scrambling to try to get back to the stream because I knew I was going to end up getting locked out because here come everybody. Zoe hit a shot like that, everybody coming to the stream, man.
And look what I said.
You know what I'm saying?
Dex, when he hit that bit, look what I said. Ooh, they dodged the bullet. Fuck.
That's what I'm saying. I knew how it was going to be. Listen, man. I knew it was going to be that way. Trust me. I didn't think you was coming, Sky. I didn't know you was coming. But I just knew that I said, damn, we're not going to get no ball facts. We're not going to get no AB the hero. We might luck up and get FYF. You know what I'm saying? But all the big cats, they ain't coming. They ain't coming.
we might luck up and get FYF.
I said, that bitch hit that fucking shot.
Oh, my God.
If he would have bricked that bitch, ooh.
Man, that was crazy.
Ass, boy.
Hey, he hit it and did the
Lonzo
duck
ain't
walk
gonna miss
on
this
y'all.
much though.
He did the duck walk on y'all after.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I meant to say this.
I
Y'all see
thought
the
Juju
oohs
might
and ahs
come.
Lonzo
I
get
thought
on
Juju
every
might
step
come,
back?
though. If Lonzo would have stayed on that 5, I
Hey,
said
man,
Juju
but
probably
he
going to end
just
up coming on the stream.
He just didn't have
Ray
the leg.
won't be here to argue with him. Dave James going to acquiesce. SMG is going to be reserved. We in trouble. I said we in trouble. Unstoppable. He might say a few words, but then he's gonna. Oh man, I got to do something with the kids. I mean, who's gonna be in trouble, man?
I was gonna stay. Forget that.
The stream was gonna be flooded with the haters.
Dex, I'm gonna try to come every Saturday because I don't want to flood y'all. Y'all screens.
You can't
with
flood
his
us. Come on, man. You can't flood
I'm
us.
saying
You
his
can't flood
negative.
us.
I understand.
You know how many? Listen, let me tell you something, man. I'm gonna be 100 with you. We have people that's that's be on other streams that come here and they're LaMelo-holics, and oh my God, there's nothing you can do to outturn them because they spamming harder than anybody else.
That's fast.
And if Josh Jackson or Thunder is not around to like equalize the madness, oh my God, we'll be inundated with Zoe haters.
Yeah, Josh Jackson puts it down. That's my man. He needs to step.
Hey, Josh Jackson
get
been
on
a lot
the
more
panel.
honest lately though.
Yup. Shout out to Josh for being more honest, man. Stop
No, it's supposed to be honest. That's what it's about. It's nothing about nobody.
No.
Listen, man, I don't know why you guys keep thinking.
Running back is brainwashed. We got to help him.
I don't know about all that. All I'm saying is that you're supposed to be honest. If that's how you feel, that's how you feel.
Facts.
It's like Rave. This is how Rave feel. That's how he feel. You can't be mad at him for that.
That's why
all you gotta do is come back with better knowledge or better information. Combat it. Deconstruct it.
I never had an issue
Not
with
stop
y'all
all that
having y'all.
capping,
Okay,
man.
listen. I never had an issue with y'all opinions and stating what y'all want to state.
I
It's
just be mad.
I'll have a feeling. I'll have an issue with it, and I'll get a little like a bad issue when you like. It feels like you're pushing an agenda, and don't act like you don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Sky.
Running back be tripping
Y'all gonna
sometimes.
say what y'all gonna say.
I need Reeve to show up.
Sky.
Running back be tripping sometimes, man. Especially on the LeBron
Producing
thing.
the way that he thought Zoe was going to produce. We don't ostracize Sky. You follow what I'm saying? If Sky wants to come, he can come because he know how to keep his hate and composed. See, if you can't keep your hate composed and you're reckless with it, and you out here putting out content with reckless and abandonment, of course we don't need that. That's not going to help the stream. We need somebody. If you disagree, keep it composed. Keep your disagreement composed. In the chat, keep it composed. If you don't keep it composed, somebody gonna zap you. I can't do nothing about that.
Dave and Nico be on that shit.
And like you said,
What's this what be on?
keep it composed, bro, or you're gonna get a
No
blue
panic.
ball.
No panic the same way. No panic. No panic is not a sickle fit. He's not a yes man. No
Running
panic.
back.
Give his honest view of what he think. Sometimes he agree. Sometimes he don't agree. We don't do that. That's what I'm trying to explain to you guys. We do not do that. If other people do that, I can't help that. We don't do that here, man. Stay in the winner's circle.
I ain't man. We ain't never told y'all not to come here. And I don't know why y'all act like y'all can't. This is the only channel where it's mostly evolved where you can speak this shit. There's
you
many
know
channels.
People out, right? You know for kicking people out. We had motherfucker come on there the other day talking about
Listen.
yelling at you for kicking them out.
Hold on. Let me hold on. Wait.
You the gatekeeper, Ray.
Hold on, wait a second.
Alfie Tank, you got played? Alfie Tank, when was the last time you got played, bro?
Hey, Ray, it's all good. We know you the gatekeeper.
Alfie Tank, you ain't getting no play.
Okay, athletic. Okay. Let me dip that in the butt right now.
You ain't getting played,
Let me okay, hold on one sec, Dave. Let me nip that in the butt, okay? Because people
dirty old nigga.
Only thing I do is silence for 100 seconds. It's not gonna hurt. And I silence 100 seconds because they know what the fuck they're saying. They're not. If you say Lonzo Ball is horrible tonight, I did not silence you. I silence you when you fucking say Rave is a clown and you say some bullshit. Talking about he riding D. Hold on. Say Lonzo riding D, then I'm gonna silence you. There's a difference. And it's just 100 seconds. I never ban anyone. I just silence you for 100 seconds. And I'm gonna silence you fast because you know what you're doing and you're talking that bullshit.
Hey, but you know, brothers,
Alfie Tank, keep it real though, Alfie. You ain't getting no play, bro.
You know their attention span is about 30 seconds, so that 100 seconds.
Yeah, that throw them all the way off.
Too long.
Yo, Nico.
They forgot what they said or what they was thinking.
All right, so Josh Jackson be on that bullshit too, man.
Full of HDD. What you call it? ADD?
Real, bro.
ADHD.
Yeah,
ADHD.
Yeah, exactly. Whatever that shit is, they call it. When I was younger, they called it ADD.
Yeah, they call it
deficit disorder.
My mom called it.
Now they changed it.
My mom called it
answer in advance. Yeah, that's the informal term. Boy, you got answer in advance.
This nigga called me.
Sit your ass down somewhere.
Hey, Alfred takes it with the sun like Alfred takes it at Dave Days with the sun like you. I decided to snip it, bro. You're my last mistake.
That's not even funny, bro. I would never laugh at some shit like that. Yo, Alfie Tank, like you really wild old, bro. Like just go.
I'm just laughing at the fact that
just go away, bro.
What does old got to do with your captain? Right
just a joke. Yo, bro, word to
Dave hate old people. That's unreal. If Dave had his finger on the button, if Dave had his finger on the button, he'll kill all old people.
Look at the joke. Look at the joke, bro.
Hey, Dave, you don't think your parents old as hell, do you?
You just wild old, bro. Like you just need to go at home, sit down.
And Dave is a serious.
Hey, Dave, you don't think your parents old as hell, do you?
You really some old weird nigga. Like you really, and there's no way. I'm gonna be real, Alfie. You ain't getting no play, man. Real shit. You're not getting play, man. I ain't gonna lie. The weird shit you be doing, there's no way any female gives you attention, bro. Real shit, man.
Man, Dave be internet fighting with the chat, man. He tripping, man.
Too, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Real shit, bro. No way, bro. You won't really be atting at me this much, nigga. You don't even know. I don't even know you. I don't even know you, bro. Real shit.
He at you because he know you go
Dave, you entertaining it, man.
You entertaining it, Dave. That's why he getting love. He getting all the attention right now, Dave.
You know this 60-year-old virgin. What's up with this nigga?
Wow. When you say his name, you giving him attention.
The bugging.
But Alfie always come. He always come in the chat though, so it doesn't even matter.
Yeah, Alfie always on deck, talking shit.
Yeah.
He's gonna get at Rave. He's gonna get at Dave.
Got to get on the screen.
He's gonna get at Josh.
Doing it wrong, man. He ball fighting, man. You got to get on the screen.
Yeah, Alfie loves a sword fight. Pause.
Man, he like the tight fight, man.
Yeah, but we got
big
Josh
pause.
Jackson.
Come on, man.
Josh Jackson is the gatekeeper of the chat. He
said Dave about to cry. Mo, never.
Y'all something else.
Never come.
And we got Rave with the 100-second timeout. So we good.
Yeah, once Rave starts spazzing, you can't control him. He just get to zapping everybody once he starts spazzing out.
Weird as hell. Hey, pure Thanos energy.
You, and you too.
Let Lonzo would have stayed on
I
that
feel like
5.
Galactus out here.
Yeah, if he would have stayed on that 5, man,
That nigga said,
every hair Rave have in his head, he'd been pulling it out. He'd have patches right now.
Ray wouldn't have
come
been on
on,
the
man,
stage.
don't put that hashtag. Now you see that's what I'm talking about, Willis. Can't put hashtags like that. Come
He
on.
would have put his himself on a 100
That's what I'm
second
talking
timeout.
about.
The
They come
Warriors
on.
lost.
Nobody would have got picked up from this Uber call. He would have known
The
all those
Warriors
Uber
gotta
calls.
relax.
Rave, if Zoe would have stayed on that 5, you wouldn't have answered no Uber calls.
I don't do Uber.
Oh, I thought you do. Or Lyft, whatever that shit you do.
I don't do
Do
that.
Uber Eats. Rave do Uber Eats, man.
He do Grubhub. Motherfuckers' food would have spoiled fucking with Rave if Zoe would have stayed on that 5.
Man, Rave
Hey,
eating them people food before you bring it to them, man.
Hey, I ordered Hey, check this out. I ordered
Come on, man.
DoorDash. I ordered DoorDash the other day, fellas. And this
What?
motherfucker.
You took a chance?
This motherfucker took a picture of it, picked my food up, went right back in the car and left.
I believe it. I heard people
And
be doing
text me and said my food was there. And I watched him the whole time.
I don't do
Oh,
that.
so
I ain't doing that.
you got ring the little door camera.
If it ain't Pizza Hut, I ain't doing it. I mean, Domino's, I ain't doing it.
Huh?
Did you tell him you seen him?
Yeah, I had to, I told him I had to send in the picture and they had to verify and call the dude, and he got fired over the shit. I didn't want to get fired, but I was like, bro, I spent, I bought family for my sister here, my nephew. I bought food. You know what I'm saying?
Right. I don't know
And
why
that
they
dude
be
just,
doing
bro,
that.
just took it, bro. Just
Man, I
took
wouldn't
it,
feel
like
sorry
literally
for him.
put it
Don't
on
feel
my front
bad.
porch, took a picture of it and left. Pick it back up and left.
That's where you need to be at. Don't feel sorry for him. You that hard up?
I mean, like when motherfuckers do that, I think they do it for a reason.
Man, he could have took a few pieces out there and made him a little personal plea and did that better.
You know what I'm saying? I just wanted my food. I just say, man, can you reorder my food? And they went through a whole process, bro. Caught the dude. I'm like, damn, I didn't want that to happen.
But you can't do that though, A1. You can't play with people's food like that.
Yeah, you right. You right.
Big facts. Can't play with
That's
my
serious.
Not gonna.
You can't do nothing but go fill out an application for Grubhub. That's all.
I mean, but
Somebody
shit,
baby
man,
loud on the
Amazon,
mic.
bro. Amazon is hiring out here. Amazon is hiring out here so many people. It's $28 a
And
pop.
DHL. Also, DHL is hiring.
I stayed like right by the Raiders facility.
I used to work with
just the Raiders
DHL.
practice field. Bro, it's all Amazon. They're building all those big ass buildings, bro, and they just $28 a pop. They just hiring motherfuckers.
Yeah, DHL was offering $80,000 a year.
What Willis Bonet, man? What was Bonet and prove me wrong? All them dudes. They were talking about Lonzo assistant turnover.
Man, they
ratio.
mad.
I wonder where Sky Homeboy Von Jarrell, where he at?
Disappeared. Disappeared.
See, that's why I love Skyler.
Come on, man.
That's why I love Skies, because Sky said when Lonzo hit that shot, Sky said, "Fuck."
Where prove me wrong?
Them dudes said that. They ain't coming on here, man.
Prove me wrong. Where you at?
They listening, but they don't give a damn.
And that's true. It be 80.
They waiting on that zero game again. Huh? They waiting on that donut.
That's what they waiting on,
listen,
man.
It be 80 people watching, but only 25 people talking.
And the thing is, you got bro.
Y'all hit the like button if hold on. Hit the like button if you're not a hater. If you're a hater, I understand. But if you're not a hater, hit the like button. Don't play yourself, man.
And what's
the winning circle?
And what's weird about that is when those guys put out that energy, like them.
Hey, we just gotta
really
get the
wanting to
likes
see
up in
Lonzo
general. I
do
need y'all to
bad.
get them likes up, man.
And
You can't put out that energy, man.
Even
That's
if you're
why
a
it's
hater,
like, it's
listen,
crazy.
listen.
Where's my boy? Where's
Even if you're a
Willis?
hater,
Willis. Yo, Willis is in here though. Willis.
Okay,
Yo, Willis.
that's one out of thousands.
Nah, he's not.
Now Willis is here,
man.
Yeah, Willis is a hater.
When Lonzo do something that they don't want to do, man, they leave
Yo,
out.
that nigga ass, Or Juju.
Oh, he would have came if Lonzo wouldn't hit that 3-pointer. Oh, he was on his way.
Like Juju.
He was about ready to press
Yeah,
enter
that's-
studio. Lonzo hit that shot.
Well, actually, I'll leave that one.
definitely was on his way.
He still ain't have a good game to me. That just bailed him out, though.
But when you play a game like that,
respectable.
Your scoring output is irrelevant. But every bucket he made, they needed. That's what made that 8 points more significant.
That 3 made it. That's what.
But that's part of the 8.
I'm
not
not
the 3.
saying,
The 3.
I'm not saying that you right. I'm not saying you wrong. I'm
said
saying
you had to
what
respect the
bailed
game.
him out. If he
I
don't
say
hit
blow
that 3,
That's
I'm on
why
the
I say
page.
Chicago could go to another level because wait till Lonzo start hitting 5, 6 for 10, 7 for 10. He's gonna get on that streak, and that's when they're gonna go to another level. So Lonzo hit, let's say he went 4 for 8 from 3. They win that game by 10 points. So easily.
Yeah.
So once he started rolling, bro, like they gonna go to it. That's why I said they're in third gear. They ain't even went to fifth gear yet, man.
But A1, here's the catch. If Lonzo was hitting his threes, do you think his defense would have been as tenacious?
Yes.
Yeah, because he had to. Once he saw, we know how what he
When
that
Lonzo's
dude
playing
mind
good, he's
is.
just playing
Once
good
he
in
saw
general.
Caruso go down, he was like, all right, I got your back. I guarantee he went to Caruso and said, I got your back.
Man, y'all know Lonzo can't do 2 things at one time, man.
No, that's not true.
What?
That's
When
not
he
true.
when he ever
That's
put
like,
out
damn.
both
That's like,
efforts?
damn.
When he ever put out both efforts? When?
What you say? What?
When have he ever
Yeah,
did
but
both?
how many players in history have
I
been able
mean,
to put out
he
both
I'm not
efforts?
saying that. You right. That's the point
played
I'm getting.
Thompson.
That's the point I'm getting at.
There's not too many
Right there.
players in
He played
history that have been
motherfucking
able to do
Thompson.
that.
So if he give you the offense production, you know his defense is gonna be down. That's
Born in the 80s.
like
You right, Scott.
Holy
You right.
shit, bro.
At the same time, though, when we talk about offense, though,
It's
we have
separate
to
tonight,
hold up.
Sky. You
But
right,
listen,
Sky.
we
It's
also,
separate tonight because of that.
but that's the thing,
You
though.
right.
But we have to also acknowledge that he also on offense. He was a passer out there. He was alert. He missed a
Rave,
shot.
that's what Lonzo do. That's what he do. That's
No, but
expected.
all I'm saying is you add. Hold
That's
up,
not
no.
something
What
new.
I'm saying is all these dudes asked Lonzo to be assertive. He was out there assertive. He was locked in on offense and defense. He missed his shots.
He could have had about 13, 14 assists, but
Right.
he keep missing that. No, it was his fault. He missed Vooch about 4 times on the pick and roll low. He bouncing it off his shin. He got to get that rhythm with Vooch.
Yeah, they do need to get a little rhythm together. But Vooch did miss some games, so they do need to get together. Get a little something. You're right. I'm just saying. People asked Lonzo to be assertive, and he was out there all around the court. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, he spent all his
He was
energy on defense. Like that's for sure.
And offense. He just didn't score.
The mother dudes was sitting around watching him guard everybody.
Shout out to Uncle Vern.
Shout out to Uncle Vern. And shout out to everybody that came to watch Flash Sports TV, the hottest in the streets. Shout out to the panel, everybody that's in the panel.
I heard no one on this panel saying one thing about Zach LaVine. This shit crazy, bro.
I no, you're wrong. I said it. I don't.
No, wait. Zach, wait. Hold on.
I said something about Zach LaVine.
Listen, superstar. If you wanted to talk about Zach LaVine, you could have, but you were so busy concentrating on Alfie. So don't get mad at nobody else.
Zach, and I was the first one. Tolo, I was the first one to say something about Zach LaVine.
I mean, fuck Zach LaVine.
I said DeMar had 32 tonight. Zach LaVine had 27.
I was playing, bro. I decided to start.
I was the first one to say about Zach LaVine.
I do want to speak on Lonzo handles tonight because shit did keep hitting his shins. He kept fumbling the ball, and I'm confused because he actually has a good handle. I remember way back in summer league, right? They kept trying to full court press him and send multiple defenders to see if he'd lose the ball. And he was giving niggas 36 and doing all types of shit. And that was when I was sold that Lonzo Ball has a great ball handle, even if it's not fancy. You know what I'm saying? And I just need him to get back to that rhythm and confidence. I think his handle is confident too. Like now, it's like get back on your fucking. I don't know what to call it. He got a yo-yo too, man. But it's just not as extensive.
Bro, sometimes it takes a shot like that to get somebody rolling, man. So. I mean, they got Denver next. Denver just beat up on somebody today. Was it New York? It was the Knicks.
The Knicks.
Oh,
They beat up on the Knicks.
Yeah, the Knicks
Joker
are
went
trash
wild.
though.
Hey, so who went wild that game? Somebody had 30.
Joker.
He was on
Yeah,
the
that's
stage.
normal.
Joker went wild on him.
Yeah.
Julius
I mean,
Randle couldn't handle him.
We knew that would happen though. Only Flight didn't know that was a play-in team.
He said, "Man, fuck." He said, "Fuck Clay and the Warriors."
Yo, like, come on, man. I understand. Look, y'all can slander.
Absolutely.
Nah, calm down, yo. That was
You know what? I gotta say
Nah,
something real quick before y'all get into it.
That's why he did that.
So,
Come on, Nico.
Nico
Yeah.
said fuck Zach.
Don't
so
fall for
fuck
that,
Clay.
Nico. Come on,
Fuck
Nico.
Clay.
I mean,
By the
Zach
way.
Levine is a fucking
Fuck
loser.
Clay, nigga.
But I mean,
Hey, before y'all go on, I want to I hope Melo man get better fast, and hopefully he's not positive. Hopefully he can retest and pull a LeBron on him. So hopefully he's not.
But remember, they did that last year. Remember last year he went into COVID protocol, and then he came out like the same day.
Okay, so hopefully that happens because that dude is hot right now.
Because he almost didn't play one game.
So
and then they said no,
somebody
he's
out
good,
here
and then they
passing
play.
around COVID. That's all I
It's
can
going
imagine.
around the Bulls.
Basically.
It's going around the Bulls for some damn reason. So hopefully, I don't know what was Zach dealing with. What he could play was that a fever?
No, Zach was dealing with an illness, different.
Yeah. All right.
Hey, he had the runs.
So there's something going on around the Bulls. Like, hopefully, they figure it out.
That's because Vooch had it. Then after Vooch had it, Kobe got it. After Kobe got it,
Devontae got
Devontae
it.
got it.
Devontae got it, exactly.
Crazy.
But
So Kobe and Devontae got it, right?
Yeah. Jacoby for sure.
Jacoby.
His name
Yo,
is
come
Kobe.
on, yo, Nico.
I do have to address that Clay slander though. Like, bro, y'all can try to like slander Clay.
Think about that, bro.
Y'all can try to like slander Clay every time I'm here, but it don't matter, bro. He's a 3-time champion.
Fuck Clay.
Bro,
Nobody think about that.
Rave, come on. I'm not you, Rave. I'm not gonna get bothered by this. But I just have to let people be known. It's nothing you can say about Clay that can make me think anything. This nigga's a 3-time champion, a solidified greatest of all time to what he does. I just want y'all to understand. You can shit on Clay all you want. His resume speaks for itself.
60 and 3/4. 60 and 3/4.
That's a fact. 29 minutes, 11 dribbles.
60 and 3/4,
No, I didn't
bro.
hear what you said. You see these
That's
big ass
respect.
headphones I got on my ear?
Then y'all niggas be screaming about Jordan. Niggas say
Come on,
Clay's
Nico,
good.
come on, man.
Problem. Fuck out of here, man.
Nico talk about
Yeah, they be trying to get me off Clay, but then it's all cool to talk about Jordan for 28 hours, though.
Come on, I don't talk about no damn.
Me and Jordan, we getting 1 hour segments about his stats, about his uncontextualized stats.
But Clay is a role player, though.
No one wants to talk about him getting broke by.
If he a role player, then Jordan for sure a role player.
Smith will drop Jordan.
Wait.
Jordan's job was to set up Paxson and Steve Kerr.
What is this anti-Jordan rhetoric I hear? That somebody just loose at the mouth.
Come on, man. Can we stop? Can we go back to the subject, man?
Yeah, let's go back. Yeah, fuck Clay.
What were we talking about?
We were talking about
Lonzo had great defense and scored 8 points in a clutch shot.
No, we talking. Okay, listen, we already know how you feel about Lonzo. Okay, but I'm saying this right here. What about Zach LaVine game and DeMar DeRozan? Can we chop that up?
2 niggas who take all the shots and they hit them tonight.
I said tonight, and I was the first one to say, y'all can pay homage. Brave Kingdom, that y'all talking about was quiet. I'm one of the first one who said that. DeMar DeRozan had 32 tonight.
Zach LaVine had 20.
Hold on, Zach LaVine had 27.
Oh, bless you.
31 and 6.
That allowed Lonzo Ball to do the other stuff. Now Zach LaVine and DeMar had outstanding games, especially Zach LaVine was flourishing in the bright lights tonight against the #1 team in the East. Let me cook you up tonight, fellas. All right.
And they beat them on their home court.
And who made the last pass? Who was that? Who was the bullhog that made the last pass?
DeRozan.
All right. That's progress. I trust in you, Zo.
They forced them to pass that, but
I don't know about that one. Right. Yeah, I don't know about that one, Dave. I think he was more jammed. And he had to pass the ball somewhere.
Great coaching, Billy. Great coaching, Billy. Let's give Billy his respect. Good coaching, Billy. at this
Oh,
shit.
this is what I want to ask. Can anybody tell me this right here? Why was Vooch in the game for defensive purposes when it was like 16 seconds left?
I mean, who would you put
What
in?
was it? You put in
But
what's
that's
his
the
name?
thing. But
Derrick Jones Jr. Right?
But
he's
Derek
too
was getting
small.
abused.
But he gives
Yeah,
up
he's
so much
smaller.
height to LaMarcus
Exactly.
Aldridge.
Yeah, that was
That's
a
why.
slot pass.
That's why that's why the Bulls need to go out and go get a big man that can back him up and relieve him from minutes. Somebody that's better than Tony Bradley.
Did you notice that though, Murgod? Did you have any questions about that? Like, wait a minute, what is this right here?
But the thing is, Dex. I mean, we have to use what we have to use for right now because even though Vooch is not the best defender, we have to use him right now until we can go out on until we have to wait into the buyout market to get somebody that can back him up. That's a better defender than Vooch that we can put in those tough situations because Tony Bradley is not it right now.
So you don't think it was because to satisfy to coddle his ego so he can be in at the end of
it's
games?
not. It's not the coddle. It's not the coddle his ego. Vooch is not like that. Vooch will do anything for the team to win. He's not that kind of player. No,
it was the right basketball move. That's what it was because Jones was getting abused in the pick and roll the whole game because of his height. You feel me?
And then what Vooch gonna do?
But bro, I mean, Vooch is 7 feet, bro. You feel me?
But he can't recover.
Aldridge would have just.
But Dex, you have to use somebody that height wise that can guard LaMarcus Aldridge. We don't have anybody else on the team that can do that. We are very limited on big men
And
now.
Bradley is just soft, so it's like
Bradley is not it. He's only good for 5-10. He's only good for 5 minutes
for Tristan
Thompson.
Thompson.
Spurts, right? Spurts. He's only good in spurts.
That's what I'm saying. I don't think that was a real ego move, thing to fill Vooch's ego up. I think it was just what we had to do because I feel like Aldridge was just shot over Jones, bro. Easily. He was cooking all game. Every center goes off as the Bulls, but Vooch's defense was horrendous today. I'm not gonna lie. It was horrendous.
That's why I was confused. Like, at least Derrick Jones Jr. Put a better effort. He blocked some shots. He got in the way. He was disruptive to Durant on a few times. So by putting Vooch in at that time, I was a little nervous, man. I ain't gonna lie. I was like, what the hell? He got this guy in here. He can't shoot free throws.
If Vooch played, what y'all think about Vooch's game, man? I think Vooch played a good game.
Because Vooch is shooting less than 65%, right? From the free throw line, Vooch is shooting less than 65%. And at that moment of the game, you need some athletes and you need somebody that can put some free throws in. Derrick Jones Jr. shoot better free throw percentage.
That's
why I didn't understand that.
But you put Vooch. But the thing is that you take Vooch out and you put Derrick Jones Jr. at the 5. Some of those loose ball rebounds we don't get because Marcus Aldridge towers over everybody. Yeah. So the Vooch bit helps out on that end. He may not be the best defender, but he's a damn good rebounder, and he seals rebounds for us so we can go on the other end. So until basically, like I said, until basically the Bulls get another big man that they can put in late game situations, that can assist us with rebounding and defense, then we can relieve Vooch of a lot of times of doing all of that. Since he doesn't play great defense, but right now we have to work with what we have.
Okay,
and that's all it is right there.
Well, that made a little more sense right there because I didn't see it like that. I thought it was just.
I'm just wondering.
He wanted
because
to be in it.
because what Vooch is not defensively. He is offensively, and he is at rebounding.
Yeah, facts. And don't worry, the Bulls gonna be fine, man. Once we trade for LeBron in 2021,
get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here, man.
Hell no.
So who you gonna give up? Are you gonna give up this guy right here? Are you gonna give up Zach LaVine?
No, baby.
Hell no. Fuck them, man. Fuck LeBron, man. Hell no.
Fuck no.
Get the fuck out of
Hey,
here.
that's what
That'll be
you're
the
saying,
closest
Dave?
thing to a
Are
win
you
y'all
willing
seen
to
in 20 years.
sacrifice Zach LaVine for LeBron?
Speak up for that bullshit you just said.
Like he messed up the Lakers.
LeBron can't even get 40 points in the game.
Hell no, man. We gonna have to gut the roster to get this man. Hell no.
Hell no. Shut it out.
Fuck that nigga LeBron.
Baby. Hey, LeBron can't even get
Yeah,
40
fuck
points
that
yet.
nigga LeBron.
Relax.
Hold on, Ray. Stop acting like LeBron's washed or something.
No, I'm just saying he can't get 40 points in the game yet. That's all I have to say.
Not tripping, man. Man, I would have did that trade. I'll send the whole team. What you talking about?
That's we on a lot of games and
I'll send that whole bench. What you talking about? I'll send that whole bench.
Bro, that nigga getting older, bro. That's Gramps.
Y'all talking out of y'all know
you want to talk about some old motherfucker LeBron? He getting old.
Exactly, that's Gramps.
Facts, but LeBron's old is not everybody old, man. You see Paul Pierce old.
Anybody interested in commenting on this trade?
Fuck. No one wants to comment on that because they all know Dave James. See, this ain't Dave James speaking facts. Mac, you know the facts, bro.
So Dave James, you wouldn't pull the trigger on this trade if you had your GM hat on?
I would pull the trigger.
Wait,
I'm sending DeMar and Zach, man. Fuck out of here.
I'll trade DeMar.
I mean, I said DeMar. I'll send DeMar. Man, let me stop trolling.
I'll trade DeMar.
Let me stop trolling. No.
Okay, what about trade Kobe and Boots for DeAndre Ayton?
No.
Listen. I'll trade DeMar because look, if you trade DeMar, he'd be worth a good value for a solid power forward. And if you got to give up a pick,
snap!
Off the bench,
I ain't know Bronny was out here playing at Staples.
Listen, DeMar get you a solid power.
Bronny had I think Bronny had a high school basketball game at Staples. It was Ohio versus California main event. It was basically St. Mary, St. Vincent, the high school that LeBron James went to versus Sierra Canyon at the Staples Center tonight. They had a basketball game.
Oh, that's crazy.
They played last season, right?
LeBron is
I think so. Yeah, and Bronny James is out here cooking. Yeah, he eating deep threes. I mean, NBA range.
That's on TV?
It might be on TV. You might be able to watch. I don't know if it's still playing right now, but you might be able to watch it.
Oh, okay.
Shoot, Baller's Life was posted.
So you believe that Kobe White should be traded?
No.
Bro, you think Kobe White should be traded?
Kobe White is the best six man in NBA.
Kobe White, no, right now. Hold on, Bronny. Oh, Bronny. Oh,
yeah, Bronny been balling.
Hey, yo, we might have to watch that game.
Bronny been balling. I've been watching. I've been paying attention.
Bronny balling this season.
Been balling
Bronny.
He been balling. Yeah, he's been starting to ball. He could be better, but he be balling now.
Terry Rozier for Kobe White and Lonzo. What? That's such a bad trade. Hey, but look, they want
Lonzo over at the Hornets so bad.
Yeah, they really do. Anything. They really do. These dudes are so upset that Lonzo's not on the Hornets right now. They are upset. That's why some of them
upset and obsessed.
Both.
They upset and obsessed.
Yeah, both. Yeah, really.
They want to trade DeMar so Levine could take more shots. Look at Theo.
That's why some of them be pushing these agendas because they mad that Lonzo's
not look, I won't do that trade. I was trolling on that Bron trade. First off, that shit is unrealistic, and I won't do it because I want to.
They talk so much.
I want to keep Zach.
Fire about how bad Lonzo is, but they want him on the Hornets. It's funny though. It's funny though.
That's interesting.
I know it's yeah. I not spit that hot take. Yeah, let me spit that hot take one more time in the chat. You talk so much bad about Lonzo, but you want him on the Hornets, though. Remember that. I know the hot takes around here. Don't make me cook ya.
Ray was just.
I mean, that one's pretty easy to decipher. His best basketball always come with a ball, brother.
No, come on now.
I mean, by far, that's obvious for anybody that ever seen him play basketball.
No.
Nico's the only one here who gives Bron credit.
Come on now. They want him. They want him on Hornets. They did not like it. Okay, they did not like Hornets. Him not signing with the Hornets. I promise you. That's why some of them push these agendas.
Shit, I don't like it either, but I ain't got no agenda.
Why you think LaMelo will end up on the Bulls? You think he's going to turn down that max rookie extension?
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
If you go to the Bulls, I will become a Bulls fan.
No, dude, y'all are. Melo is leaving the Hornets.
He's not leaving. Yo, do you know the money he's gonna get?
He's leaving the Hornets. Tell him why I think he's gonna be on the Hornets.
If LaMelo Ball makes the All-Star team, or
Exactly.
if he actually makes an All NBA team, which he can actually do. I can see him making second team or third team All NBA, which you can actually do. LaMelo Ball would get basically a $200 million plus contract. I'll be available for it
salary cap
from the Hornets.
The only way
He
they
can
get
get
him,
that
they
much
gotta
money.
trade Zach, bro. That's the only way.
And I'm not doing that. I'm not trading Zach for Melo. Fuck no.
So you gonna trade? You don't want to trade a loser nigga for a winning nigga? That's crazy.
Fuck no. I know all of y'all gonna do it, but nah, because Zach has been through this franchise. Zach has been with this franchise through thick and thin, bro. So,
bro, he only been there for what, 3 to 4 years? Like, what
Lonzo played with LaMelo and Charlotte.
Wait. Dave, what you mean thick and thin? What you mean by that?
Man, when this team was winning 6 games, come on.
It's only been thin.
But he got traded there though.
Dex, he was here, man. He really was. He's fought the grind. Now he's on a team that's winning, man. It's only right that he wins a title or at least goes somewhere with his team for.
Yo, I'm fine. Okay, right.
Yeah, I'm gonna get that.
I'm fine. Listen. Trust me. I'm fine with keeping Zach, but we trade DeMar.
Hell, DeMar's our best player right now.
DeMar is.
You can't trade DeMar. You can't trade DeMar.
DeMar's the best player right now. Can't trade him. Too special.
Listen, you give up DeMar, get a solid power forward that we need, and gonna run the floor. This team's gonna be faster. This team's gonna be faster with more defense. You get a solid.
No, they won't. But you won't be able to close games like this. Oh shit!
What you mean? That's not true.
Yes,
listen, you know why that's not true?
Yes.
Hold up. I'm gonna tell y'all why that's not true. Because what did the Bulls look like when they was running fast pace and they was having ball movement? They was whooping teams by fucking 30. They're not gonna need no damn.
No, they came back tonight, Rave, doing that.
Please, bro.
They was down by 8, and they came back, and they was down by 1 when they was running the ball, and then they slowed down again.
DeMar put on a show, man. That was beautiful to watch.
No, for sure. Listen, for
sure.
Shit.
That's some shit.
That's where y'all get so.
That's why I got DeMar and Michael.
That's why y'all get brainwashed when these guys are not running that fast pace. It doesn't matter if DeMar or what you call them scored and stuff because they're blowing teams by fucking 30. Because
they're not blowing teams by 30 with the fast.
Listen, what I'm saying. Think about it. Think about all the times the team was moving fast and fast pace. They was blowing out teams. But then when they don't do that fast pace ISO, then DeMar and Zach LaVine shines the most because they play the ISO. And then they look like we need them so much.
Dex,
we really don't.
Dex, do we win? Dex, do we have this record without DeMar? Yes or no?
Huh?
No.
So what?
No, that's all that needs to be said.
If DeMar wasn't there, they wouldn't be in first place.
Hold up. But wait. Hold on. But you're also not thinking. You're saying not with DeMar, but we also get a solid power forward that plays bigger and plays defense and runs the floor. That's what I'm saying. You're saying without DeMar, because that's like without DeMar and a solid power forward that we're missing. If you trade DeMar for a solid power forward that's gonna run the floor, space the floor, and play the bigger defense and make us be a little bit bigger, we're talking about a fast-paced team that's gonna be big and can continue to play way better defense. Way better defense.
Who's going to be that guy that gets the ball 6 minutes left, closing the game? You're thinking like that? Like,
could you trust Zach for that, Ray?
I could trust Lonzo and Zach. I could trust Zach, Lonzo, and a whole couple people for that.
Fuck out of here with that shit, Ray.
Listen. Okay, chat. Just hang in with me for one moment.
Hold on one second, Ray. We already see Zach at times get erratic in those situations where he's trying to do too much.
Right.
But DeMar, even though DeMar might take some
calm and collected.
You guys, listen. Listen. This is how I know I'm speaking facts. Listen, hold up. This is how I know I'm speaking facts. You guys are brainwashed by DeMar and Zach LaVine balling out when we're playing ISO games, so they look like gods. They look like we need them to score because they've been playing ISO and no one else is being involved in the offense. So it's like, man, what would we do without Zach and DeMar? But if you
okay, hold on, Ray, you're going too fast. Okay, so you saying by them playing ISO, they look like they're more needed than not. But remember, Lonzo was part of a team who played ISO also with the Pelicans, and they still didn't win. And he had 2 superstars on his team. Well, 1 superstar, 1 star.
Listen, well, exactly.
But they didn't win. But what's the difference? What's the difference with the Bulls winning with the same ISO type play?
Because the Bulls was technically their biggest need was a point guard that's going to be able to play defense and that's going to be able to pass the ball and run up the floor and move the
They
pace
ain't even give me
fast.
a
They needed a
chance to
true
run
point
if I
guard.
wanted
The
to.
Bulls been saying they needed a true point guard for the longest. When Zoe got on the team, remember y'all, when Zoe got picked up in the free agency, they immediately thought, "Oh snap, we're about to start winning." Because they saw that Zoe can make Zach LaVine easier to score. Zach LaVine said, okay, it's easier for me to score now that we have Lonzo because he's going to pass me the ball and he's going to play defense. They already have scores like Kobe White. Kobe White already proved that he can go get a bucket. They're not looking for scoring. That's where you go. You all guys are so confused.
Not replaceable.
They wasn't looking for scoring. That's why they got Lonzo. He wasn't looking for scoring. They got scoring in Kobe White.
DeMar is not replaceable.
Oh my God!
Value
Getting a defensive dude, getting guys like Caruso and Lonzo was getting guys like Caruso and Lonzo.
Hey, Ray. Let me ask you something. You said trade. Hold on, Dave. You saying trade DeMar for a power forward, right?
DeMar, a piece and a pick or something, whatever it takes to get a power forward.
I know where you're going with this.
He wants
I know
to
where
go
I'm going with this.
Jello. That's what he wants. He wants to go trade for a power forward and go get Jello.
No, that's not. No, y'all not. No, Jello can get picked up easily without giving up nothing.
What power forward out there you talking about trying to get?
This nigga want Marvin Bagley.
Listen, no.
No, just name the power forward. Name the power forward.
No, it could be several power forwards.
I said just name one.
It just be one. It could be
name one, bro.
Okay. I'll give you one. Rui Muchimaru.
Okay, Rui Muchimaru cannot close these games like DeMar is doing, fam.
No, it's not. See, that's where that. And that's why I know you're brainwashed too.
No,
listen. I'm not asking the power forward to close games. What y'all are not understanding is when
I hope Rave is not jealous because DeMar is cooking and Zoe maybe not.
Hold on. I'm not even finished yet. But not only this, Rui Hachimura don't have the veteran experience like DeMar DeRozan do, fam.
No Bulls fans.
DeMar DeRozan have been there before, fam.
This is blasphemous. Be real.
Can y'all guys let me I get like fucking listen real quick? Okay, the Chicago Bulls. Here's what I'm saying. Chicago Bulls last year was never a huge offensive issue, other than they needed the ball to move and they needed their guards to play defense. If you look at the Chicago Bulls, you're the Chicago Bulls. Any Chicago Bulls fans will tell you they got Lonzo and Caruso because they needed winning attitudes. They needed a culture change in defense, and they needed a culture change in fast pace and moving the ball. Zach LaVine was frustrated the most last season because he had to do everything. He felt like he had to be forced to do stuff. He said that bringing Lonzo Ball in can create a more freely game for me, and he knows that Lonzo is going to give up the ball, right, and pass the ball. When in the most moments in this team, at this team, was they really looking for scoring in Zoe? No, because they already had that in Kobe White that was injured and Patrick Williams. Those guys was already showing what scoring is. Kobe White was getting a bucket. He was scoring 30 and 30. I remember Kobe White was scoring 35. He hitting threes back to back. They wasn't looking for scoring because that didn't do that for them. This season, they said, okay, what's going to do it for us this season? Let's add defense to what we do. Let's add winning to what we do. Let's add passing to what we do. And that's what they did, and that's why they like the winning that's going on. Now, this season, Zach and DeMar, when they play ISO, they go out and they hit mid-ranges, they hit the good shots in the fourth, and they look good because Zach had 29 and DeMar had 34, and everybody else had 5 and 6 and 7. But wow, we really needed them because that's what you guys see because they look good because they ISO'd. But did you guys ever pay attention when these two don't ISO? And what did they do? When Derrick Jones Jr. got in the game, this is how I know I'm speaking facts and I can really cook. When Derrick Jones Jr.
Honestly, that's a weird soliloquy.
When Derrick Jones Jr. got in the game, was they doing that ISO shit? No. Derrick Jones Jr. was playing defense. He was running up the court. They couldn't stop it. Lonzo was passing it up the court, throwing lobs. Zach LaVine was up down the court. They was tiring them dudes out. And the Bulls was winning by 35.
What
in
do
the
you not
preseason.
understand?
Bro,
Look, bro.
that was the preseason.
I mean,
Fam.
yo, Ray, you
That
gotta
was
stop,
the preseason.
bro.
That was this season.
You got it, bro. You gotta be real, bro.
You
Like,
need
come
DeMar
on,
for
man.
that playoff
This
experience,
is
fam.
absurd. Without DeMar, this team is not where they're at.
And he gonna help you with that
Needs
mid
more
Bro,
range,
he's
playoff
bro.
James, and he's
experience.
a
Going
bucket
home
and a half forward.
experience.
Yeah, he still
Man,
got
That
playoff
was a weird
experience, whether
soliloquy
you
right
like it or
there.
not, Nico.
okay, don't
That's
I
literal,
like it. I
bro.
respect
y'all
it.
acting
He
like
got experience at
I'm
going home,
y'all
though.
acting
I
like
mean,
I'm
whether you
disrespecting
like it or
DeMar
not, I'm
DeRozan.
just saying he got
I'm
playoff
still trying
experience,
to
whether he went
unpack
home or
that
not.
No, y'all
That's
acting like I'm
still key to
disrespecting
have with
DeMar
this
DeRozan.
team, bro.
I'm not
He done been
disrespecting
there
him,
before.
because you should have
Shit.
put some more specifics on that tape because you spoke too much generality to me.
Okay.
I can't pinpoint nothing. I can't pinpoint you at nothing.
No real Bulls fans saying
Oh,
that.
wait. He said get rid of DeMar DeRozan.
No,
I'm not.
listen.
You
You don't
brainwashed.
No, I'm not disrespecting DeMar DeRozan.
I know you're not disrespecting. You're
I'm
thinking
saying I know what DeMar DeRozan brings because when the Chicago Bulls signed him, even I was like, why did they bring him in? And I remember I said maybe they're gonna use him for that veteran experience, the playoff experience, a guy that's been there before. So I understand that, especially moments where you're gonna have to slow down the offense. What I'm saying is, what do the Bulls truly need right now? A power forward that's going to make us a little bit bigger, and a power forward that can run the floor. They already got Vooch to spread it a little bit. You already got Lonzo and Zach LaVine that can hit threes and run the floor. You got Caruso. You got Kobe White. You got Derrick Jones Jr. You got Tony Brown. You got dudes that are athletic as hell that can run it up and down the court. And you got dudes that can hit threes. And all you're missing is another solid power forward because Patrick Williams is gone. If you put a solid power forward to this Chicago Bulls team, they're going to be a dangerous team. They're just missing a solid power forward.
They're not if you.
So you want them to have DeMontis Sabonis?
Not if you replace them. Not if you replace.
Hell no! Somebody's Bulls don't even.
Not if you trade DeMar to get him. When you trade DeMar to get him, you have a hole again. Respectfully.
Exactly, bro.
You didn't get better.
Man,
DeMar's
you put
value.
man, you put
DeMar's value is.
Man, you drop DeMar. Drop DeMar. You put Pat Will at the small forward. You go get a fucking nice power forward that can spread the floor, play defensive power forward. This team is gonna be deadly.
Who's closing the games? Who's getting the ball 5 minutes when the team is off?
I trust.
Who's hitting them tough shots? Who's making those
Yeah, you need both of them. They complement each other, bro.
Exactly. You can't trade one for one.
Each other, man.
Doesn't
So you
get
need
better.
both of them.
I hate to break this down to you, but Lonzo Ball has shown his clutchness. Zach LaVine has shown his clutch. Hold on. Zach LaVine showed his clutchness. I've seen Vooch hit clutchness. Y'all acting like this can't work.
So you want Lonzo to be the one closing them games?
Listen, wait a minute, y'all. Wait a minute. We can't be talking about getting rid of DeRozan.
Come on, man.
That's just a foolish narrative, bro. That don't make any.
That's downright gratuitous.
That don't make any type of sense right now. And as much as I hate the ISO that DeRozan does, bro, the way he's needed on the team right now.
I know they're needed on the team.
I'm willing to get rid of Zach though immediately.
That's what they want because they want.
Come on, y'all asked whether y'all had to trade somebody or not. I'm saying you trade DeMar right now, you can get a solid power forward that can run the floor, spread the floor,
and you want Lonzo to be So Ray, you want Lonzo to be that guy that step into his position?
Yeah.
No, listen, no. You talking
about Lonzo to be that guy in the clutch and shit. Like what?
I'm just asking.
Lonzo at that 1-3.
Yeah,
like Lonzo at that 1-3 tonight. He gonna take on DeRozan.
Even if you was. Even if you were, see, all this type of stuff has a domino effect. Even if Lonzo was a step up and fulfill that role, what happens on defense? Because a lot of Lonzo's energy is spent on defense, bro.
On defense, yep.
Right, so if he steps up and starts, and he becomes the number 2 option, like who's going to step up? Who's going to step up?
Lonzo been playing good defense his whole career, bro.
Power forward that comes in.
This nigga don't get tired.
That can play defense and play his
role. That's cap, bro. Lonzo gets tired, man.
He don't get tired.
No, he gets tired.
He really don't get tired though.
That game he went for 0 for 7. He was tired, bro. So let's not stop.
And he probably was on the Brown. That's different.
No,
That
listen,
that wasn't thought out at all.
Okay. Y'all are not looking at the ball movement situation.
Oh my God.
You're not. Y'all are not because if I'm like if I'm lying, when the team was not doing that ISO shit, was they not blowing out niggas?
Listen, I agree with you. They need that. Hold on. Okay,
Am I wrong or right? Am I wrong or right?
That was early in the season. Yes,
No,
I mean,
early in the season.
and
It happened
defenses.
recently. Go ahead.
Okay, yes, we saw it recently, but I agree with you. They do need to remedy that ISO ball because as we've all stated, it's not going to work in the playoffs. But the answer to that is not getting rid of DeRozan. That makes no sense. He's still a mid-range assassin, and he is still listen. He is still a closer, bro. This man, like, you need him. He's a closer, bona fide closer.
Trade Zach now.
Gets you out of games. Look at today's game.
You can't trade Zach either.
They complement each other, bro. You can't trade either or, bro.
Charles Morris talking about I'm in tears, man. That was crazy. That was a crazy take, bro. No shit.
Yeah, y'all are not.
You know what? I'm glad y'all believe in this team that's not going to make the finals.
I really hate that Zach LaVine and DeMar DeRozan do this ISO shit. I really hate that Zach LaVine and DeMar DeRozan do this ISO shit.
Go see Klay Thompson there. I'll be there rubbing it in your face.
Okay, Lonzo hit one clutch 3-pointer. Now you want to be run the team.
You a fake.
Rave, stop.
Man. I just want you to know that.
No. I'm not saying Lonzo to be a closer. That's not what I'm saying. Lonzo to be a closer, but it also makes Lonzo. It also makes Lonzo to push the ball up the court, ball movement. What they was doing when they don't ISO. Man. When they don't ISO, I hate that Zach LaVine and DeMar. Because y'all are so blind that when DeMar DeRozan and Zach LaVine do this ISO shit, y'all see Zach LaVine and DeMar get 35.
They're the number one seed.
They get 35 points.
They're the number one seed.
Even notice. Y'all don't even notice when they don't do this ISO shit.
Yeah, number 2.
And how much do they win by with this DeMar bullshit?
Yeah, they're back by half a game.
They're the number 2 seed. They're down by half a game, man.
And they beat Brooklyn twice. They beat Brooklyn twice.
Exactly. You still need that dude that you can throw the ball to that can close the game. That is such a
twice.
DeMar's impact to this team is tremendous. Replacing him power forward is not helping. You get worse.
They barely win or almost lose.
They barely win.
A win is a win, bro.
They've won most of their games.
Exactly. No, what I'm saying is.
So you think with Lonzo closing it out, they will win more?
No, that's not. You're not.
Hey, Lonzo will contribute a lot more, though.
Y'all are thinking about fourth quarter.
We already know your sarcasm is dry sometimes.
You said
I'm not even playing. Lonzo's a fucking superstar.
He's not on the same pedestal as DeMar DeRozan.
Can I ask you a question? What do you need? Okay, I have a question.
You're going to have Ray call you a bad word, Nico. You beat the stop.
No. I have a question. What do you need a closer for? Hold on, I got a question now. What do you need a closer for if you're beating the team by 40?
What? You can't win every game by 40.
Right.
That's not.
You could with 3 ball brothers.
Man.
That's fantasy.
With 3 ball brothers, you could.
Listen, all I'm saying is,
Not every night, fam.
Listen, the Chicago
every
is
night.
Hey, but you know what? The way Melo is playing defense and Lonzo is playing defense, if you put them ball brothers together, man.
And then you see G3. G3 pulling that thing from half court.
So now I got you. Now you see a little bit, now because of all the ball brothers coming together. I'm saying you guys are so blinded by the fact that DeMar and Zach do this ISO shit and get 35 points. Y'all feel like, damn, we really needed them. But if you really pay attention to the times where they wasn't doing ISO and they had when they had good ball movement,
Rave, I agree with you, bro. That they need to remedy that. But are you saying that the remedy is to get rid of DeMar DeRozan? Is that what you're saying?
What I'm saying is you can afford to get rid of DeMar DeRozan. You still keep Zach LaVine, okay? Because Zach LaVine
that's a bad take if I ever heard one.
You get a solid power forward to replace
talking from a Lonzo fan perspective. He wants Lonzo to be the guy.
No. Stop it.
That don't make no sense, bro.
No.
Right now, bro, DeRozan is playing the best basketball, really, maybe of his career, bro.
I think 2016 the numbers either 2016, 2011, them numbers was the
Y'all don't
same.
understand.
So
Okay.
he playing like his
Can
old
I ask
self.
you a question?
He turned back the
Okay,
clock.
okay.
But listen,
Right.
hold on,
Can I
Ray.
ask you a question?
Ray, you've been
This
doing
the
Ray.
best
Ray, hold
basketball
on, Ray. You've been doing a lot of
Nah,
talking, bro.
Dave. The numbers, if you go
Ray,
look it up,
this
bro,
man,
The
turn back
efficiency,
the clock.
this is not what you do. The way you
efficiency
remedy the
all the time, bro.
situation, bro, is you just pass. You don't trade the man off. You just pass. Hey, we got to pass. And I'm sure they know that that's not going to work in the playoffs. Of course they know that. They know that, bro.
But
There's
do they
no
care?
listen. But
That's the
they're gonna have
question.
to
They
care.
know, but do they care?
There's no
I
way.
think they
Okay,
be
but
like they like that.
listen.
We'll
There's
figure it
no
out as we
way
go.
that they don't know that that's not going to work in the playoffs.
Thank you.
Oh,
There's no,
If you
but
take
but
right.
Ray,
Also,
Ray,
DeMar DeRozan is doing this until
Ray,
All-Star break. After
the
All-Star
way
break, he's
you
gonna
remedy
chill
the
out.
situation is
Dex,
not
I
by
disagree, Dex.
trading off
Dex, he's
your
trying to
number
take
two
that MVP.
guy.
You trying to get MVP?
Yeah,
Yep,
because when
telling
he
you,
don't got
Dex.
it going, Zach, you know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
You
They
know,
feed off of
they
each other.
want to. I agree. Everybody agree with that, Ray, that the ISO is too much, but they complement each other. So they got to figure out a way to
Bars are
tone
fucking
down
great
that ISO
for
ball, fam.
history.
Cause
That's what
like,
it is.
hold on, cause like perfect example
I'm not
earlier,
mad at the ISO. I'm mad at
like
the shot
earlier,
selection.
right? Like earlier, fam, when we was playing Brooklyn, DeMar is a big reason why they came back, fam. He's you gonna need something like that in that playoff. Somebody's gonna kill their ass in that mid range.
Can get 3 buckets with ease.
Right. So they just
hey,
got they
Mo,
just
hey,
got to
Mo,
figure that
chill,
out,
chill,
fam.
chill, Mo. Hey,
But
Mo,
DeMar's
chill,
Rave,
chill.
I hear
DeMar's
you, Rave, to a certain extent. Hold on 1 second, guys. Hold on 1 second. Let me compliment Rave real quick. Rave, I hear you to a certain extent, but ISO ball for the Bulls is working, but the shot selection, that's the problem between Zach Levine and DeMar DeRozan. And this was Stacey King always get him like, oh man, that was a bad shot. That was a bad shot. You had a lot of players open on that play. You follow what I'm saying? So it's their shot selection. Because if you whip the ball around and you got defense scrambling, then you can run up your ISOs because you're going to have your man on man. It's going to be mono on mono because they have to guard the perimeter. And that's where Zach Levine can take his man off the dribble, or DeMar DeRozan can just eat up that midi range. You follow what I'm saying? But when they come down and just start chunking up shots, that's where it just gets ugly.
Okay, facts.
DeMar,
I'm not, fellas, and I do apologize, fellas, and chat. I do apologize
Yeah, you
if
see
you
me.
feel like I'm coming at Demar or Zach Levine. I'm just saying. I remember when all I'm
No,
saying is
I ain't
I
taking it
listen,
that
listen,
way.
listen to me.
Rave, you're trolling. Audie,
Listen,
facts.
no. Me and Triple B Nation was watching the game, and we was all in the panel. Dave, you was there when the Bulls we was all watching how when the Bulls was flowing, they kept going up by 9 and 10, and then 11 and 12. They kept going up. They was burning out. Niggas was getting tired. I think it was Porzingis. Remember they played the Mavericks.
Dallas Mavericks, yeah.
Okay, when they was using what they are and what they do and how great they are. This team is too powerful athletically and too powerful with their youngness that they have. This team is too acrobatically. The SMG. What I'm saying is, listen, SMG. We played the Dallas Mavericks. Okay, I'm using that team because that's a perfect team to use. Okay, here's what I'm saying. Here's what I'm saying, bro. As a team, Porzingis was getting tired as hell. He even showed it on the court because literally they was using ball movement. They was tired as hell. Luka Doncic had his tongue sticking out because our team is too good. We got 2 dunk champions on that team. We have dudes who can run the floor like motherfuckers, and we're all young. Okay, what I'm saying is as soon as Zach and DeMar start doing that ISO and stopping the speed and stopping the fast breaks and slowing down the offense. Hold up, DeMar gets the shine, Zach Levine gets the shine, and then they drop 27, and then they look good. But and then we win by 4 points instead of winning by 20 points. We could have won by.
That's just coaching, man. The coach got to correct that stuff too, fam. You know, because like we talked about, we seen him run and play good in the preseason. It's that coaching, bro. He gotta make some changes, man. I don't think you. That's, I don't think you should trade Demar, fam. Especially that's why I asked you too for who. Like
He
you
just
don't
got
trade him
coach
for
of the
no.
month.
You don't.
Wait, Ray, if you want to trade DeMar?
You don't trade for no
No. He was
rookie out
saying
there more.
no. They was just saying no. I'm not trading DeMar right now. He was just saying if you needed to trade something right now. I said okay, let's trade DeMar. Then I said if you trade DeMar, you can do these things by getting a solid power forward. And you can move Patrick Williams to the 3. This team will become really fast. They'll play even more defense because they're gonna play more defense than DeMar. And Zach LaVine still gets to do what he do. Vooch gets to do what he gets to do. That solid power forward we can get is going to play defense, more defense for us. And Lonzo Ball is going to transition.
To take that next step though. Like you're relying on P. Will to take
No,
that
it
big
just
jump.
moves. It's just a move and fill in.
But
That means Lonzo moves to the 3.
Game.
Lonzo moves to the 3 option, the 3rd option, and the Mars spot just adds more defense, and the team stops being so much stagnant, and it actually makes the team continue to do fast and continue to move fast and continue to have ball movement. And what all I'm saying is, I want you guys the next game. I want you guys to actually look at when this team is not ISOing and watch how the score runs up by 5 and 10 points, and then the score starts running down to 1 point. Because Dak and DeMar start doing this ISO thing, and they look like gods because they scored 35 points. Y'all are blind by the fact
I understand where you're coming from. No, I understand where you're coming from. But Ray, what I'm saying is that it's the shot selection. That's what killed the Bulls. The shot selection, not ISO basketball. ISO basketball is not killing the Bulls. It's when those guys come down for tit for tat and start taking these wild shots and start playing reckless basketball. Then the other guys on the team is not putting forth no energy because they say, why are we running up and down the court watching these dudes do turnaround 3-pointers over 3 people? That's not basketball. That's not winning basketball.
And I've been said that the ISO, right, Dex. So the ISO ball is one thing, but forcing it up through double and triple coverage is another. That's my thing. I mean, you need DeMar to do what he does. You need Zach to do what they do at the opportune times. But if you're trying to push up or trying to force shots, that's when it's not okay, man. You're trying to force shots when you got dudes open. That's when it's not okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, those are shot selection. I agree. Shot selection too. Because I think the ISO ball can not be so much an issue if they had better shot selection.
No, ISO ball would be too dominant. Yeah, you don't want it to be too dominant.
ISO ball wouldn't be too bad as long as you have good shot selection because we don't need these dudes having Vooch and Lonzo and whoever else is open picking their nose at the 3-point line, and these dudes taking contested fadeaways against 2 people and drawing up time. It's like, come on, bro.
But in their mind, they feel they can make that shot, and sometimes they do. That's why they keep doing it.
I'm fine with that. I'm just,
man.
I just hope next game y'all just really pay attention how much these Bulls go up by when they don't play ISO.
Andrew Wiggins is not a bust.
So what?
That's my only problem with the ISO basketball. When they make it true dominant, they come out making it dominant. Through the course of the game, they make it dominant. And then at the end of the game, they make it dominant. That's where I have the problem with ISO ball. Because in ISO ball, you can get caught up doing too much.
Right. And I'm not, like I said, I'm not discrediting what DeMar and Zach LaVine do. I said DeMar, yeah, for sure. That nigga, that guy, DeMar is a mid-range specialist. It's like a everyday thing for him. DeMar DeRozan is a veteran, he's a veteran to me. DeMar DeRozan is a veteran, and to me, he's a guy that's been there, done that. He knows what to do in situations. So I understand his importance. I'm just saying, I watched the Bulls not do ISO. They was going up by 30 on people because they was tired. This team is so athletic. We have 2 dunk champions on the team. We have dudes like Caruso and Lonzo Ball that's just everywhere on defense. You got Kobe White coming off the bench that's going to hit threes. You got Troy Brown hitting threes. You got dudes that are really athletic, and this team is very, very young. And they even have a little age
that has maturity like Vucevic, and that's 31. You got maturity in Lonzo. Lonzo's a mature guy. He's young, but he's a mature guy. And these dudes show clutchness. I can trust Zach LaVine to do a clutch shot. I could trust Zoe to do a clutch shot. I could trust Vucevic to do a clutch shot. But no, I could trust more is when their team is a ball movement and they're running up that court, they're a dangerous team because they keep going up by 30 and y'all don't even be peeping that. They be going up the scores on these dudes. The whole opposite team be tired. I just bring it up Porzingis and the Mavericks because those are one of the dudes that gave you a pure spitting image of how bad how dangerous the Bulls can be on ball movement. Porzingis was out of breath. He was huffing and puffing. He was like, bro, these dudes moving. And literally, as soon as Porzingis got to the other side of the court, the Bulls went to the other side of the court. Immediately, he was like, bro, I'm tired. He couldn't do it because his team is too gifted. That's all I'm saying. And you got DeMar DeRozan, who slows the game down, stops the ball movement. We win by 3 points. Okay, there's nothing to say because they won. And DeMar DeRozan dropped 35 points because he ISO'd. Everybody else scored 5 points. Wow, we really need DeMar DeRozan. I wish y'all guys could see that. We're letting DeMar DeRozan and Zach LaVine feel like without them, there is no Bulls. It's not true. We'll keep Zach LaVine, but if we lose DeMar, man, we get some ball movement going on this team.
The only way I believe the Bulls will even consider trading a DeMar DeRozan, if he can cook up all the way to All-Star break, and if like a person like Alex Caruso or Kobe White might be out for the season or something like that, or even Lonzo Ball have an unfortunate injury, then maybe they might consider because they will have to patch up what they lose in the defensive spectrum with Alex Caruso or something to that nature, or Kobe White. You follow what I'm saying? They need a combination of offense and defense, and that you're not getting from DeMar. You'll get the high octane offense from DeMar, but you will get no aspect of defense whatsoever. You know, DeMar won't even sneeze on you. That's how bad his defense is. I mean, he's worse than Matador defense. He won't even sneeze on you. He'll look at you and be like, damn, that was pretty good move. And then, give me the ball, give me the ball, give me the ball. Let's go, let's go.
Right.
That's the only way I would think if something drastic like that was to happen, then the Bulls might have to reassess their situation because then they know that they're lacking in a crucial area that they need, and that'll be, stern, tenacious defense. Other than that, they're going to let the ship sail because if it ain't broke, don't fix it. That's how I guess they look at it. And who, like I said, who thought or who could fathom that DeMar DeRozan at this juncture in his career will be playing at this level? Did him and LeBron drink from the same fountain of youth? What's going on here? Nobody expected that dynamic. I don't even think Lonzo Ball expected that dynamic when he heard DeMar DeRozan was signing. We all thought DeMar DeRozan would get his 14, 15 points, you follow what I'm saying? And maybe get about 6 points in the fourth quarter to either seal games, control games, or even close games, and that was it. We thought that Zach LaVine would be cooking all game. We thought Kobe White would be cooking. We thought Lonzo would be cooking, and DeMar DeRozan would come in periodically and just play an old man role. Who thought that DeMar DeRozan would turn back the clock of time?
Bamboozled us.
I'm telling you. Zach didn't even think that. I'm telling you, man. Listen, Zach might have had an idea that, whoa, this guy still have something in the tank when they should work out together and practice each other moves and share each other moves. But I don't think that Zach thought this type of DeRozan would translate into a top 10 MVP vote getter. I just don't think that. I don't think that Billy Donovan, AK, I don't think that they had this much hope that DeMar DeRozan will be this significant at this juncture in his career, having the Bulls a half a game out of first place. And at one point of the season, the Bull was in outright first place in the Eastern Conference. Who would have thought that within a year of making some of these transitions? They probably only hoped the Bulls would be in maybe the 6th seed at best. Play in at worst, 6th seed at best. These suckers are way up in the number 2 seed, and they beat the number 1 seed twice.
Dose.
All facts. I love to see it. You love to see it, man.
Love to
I'm
see
looking at the
what?
schedule. Huh?
You said love to
What's
see
it called?
what?
Oh, what the Bulls are doing, man.
Oh yeah.
Looking good, man. Let's see what he got next coming up. They got Denver, Cleveland, Miami. It's gonna be a tough game. In
My
Detroit.
game I wanted to see is when they play Golden State again. That's the one.
When they playing Golden State again? Not this month.
January 9th, I think.
Yeah. I'm looking at the next games they have for the remainder of the month. If they play this right, man, they can go on a winning streak. The toughest matches are going to be Denver and Miami. The Lakers on there too, but they kind of struggling right now. So, and they got to play the Pacers again. They can go ahead and right that wrong. At the end of the month, they need to demolish the Pacers. Yeah, you need to demolish them.
Yeah, most definitely do.
Oh, Nico, you in there? Was Nico always in there?
He was
in here for a minute.
Yeah, he's in here. He just got shit on mute. That's cool. There ain't nothing else going on tonight, is it? Ain't no game on right now?
No, that Clippers game. Hey, man, let's give some respect out to Alvin Gentry, man. Ever since he been, took the helm, they've been racking up some wins.
What you said, Gentry?
Yep.
Yeah, Gentry was a good coach. I don't think he ever should have got fired.
They're 9-14, and they've been winning, man.
Yeah.
I think they may have won like their. Let me look at this. Let me look at them right quick. I want to watch the game.
Yeah. What you looking at?
I'm trying to see how many games they done won.
Don't be afraid. Be afraid, baby.
Damn, the Kings beating the Clippers?
Yep.
What the hell is Alvin Gentry doing over there?
Something right.
Bringing up their confidence, man.
Yeah, so there was a solid game tonight. It was beautiful to see the Chicago Bulls Nation, see Red run with us, rally back from being down like 9 points, I believe, at one point in the game, to bring it back down to 1. I believe it was 83-84 Brooklyn Nets. And then I believe Zach LaVine came back into the game, or if it was DeMar DeRozan, one of the two King ISO players came back into the game, and they rolled it out with that. And it was a great win. Although Alex Caruso was questionable, he tried to give it a go. He gave him an early spark with those back-to-back three-pointers, and then he failed to finish the game due to excruciating pain as he was grimacing up and down the court, trying to maintain his ability to be a defensive anchor for the Chicago Bulls. And unfortunately, he was unable to complete the game. But in the spirit of Alex Caruso and defense, they held their ground. They did not drop their sword. They mended their fences, and they put the nail into the wood to build up a fort. And they stopped the Brooklyn Nets, the first place team in the Eastern Conference Final, with Lonzo Ball hitting a very crucial three-pointer that put a dagger in the Brooklyn hopes of coming out and eking out and squeaking out a win at the Barclays Center tonight. Ayo was at the free throw line late. He did his job, and then the last remaining seconds, Brooklyn Nets offense looked like they were just scrambling for air. It seemed like they were just exhausted, and Kevin Durant did show up. Lonzo Ball and others clamped down. James Harden, and he had one of the most awful shooting nights in his career in recent years. I believe only night maybe was worse than this was the Golden State debacle when it was up 3-1. And in game 7, they went, I believe, 0 for 26 shooting threes as the Houston Rockets. Even though this game wasn't as significant as that game, but James Harden came back down to earth.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. Shout out to the chat.
I'm gonna be honest with y'all though. If it wasn't for Lonzo Ball's late game 3, I probably would have felt nothing and had nothing to say about this game. But shout out to Lonzo Ball, man. What a clutch shot. He always had clutch DNA in him. He deserved to take every late game shot. I still remember against the Spurs, 3 threes back to back, baby. Easy dub for us.
Now, we all know that the haters, right, that's on that haterade will find some way, somehow, some fashion to demean the importance of that three-point play by saying he was non-void in the 5 points he had prior to that three-point play. If they will highlight, even if they kind of smudge his defensive presence by mentioning he was on James Harden, they probably will spin that narrative and say James Harden just probably was at the club and didn't even think much of the Bulls and came in and shot a bad night. But it wasn't because of Lonzo. It wasn't because of Lonzo. I'm telling you, it wasn't because of Lonzo. No.
Yeah, they bugging, man. I can already. Oh, Lonzo.
James Harden was out the club
was wide open. Right, Lonzo was wide open. That's why he's supposed to hit that shot. I can hear him talking.
So when they try to spin that narrative, don't pay him no attention. Just look at him like, Lord, please forgive them, for they know not what they do.
Right. Pray for him, Dick.
You know what I'm saying? Because it's a shame that you will want to spin a narrative that a young man is on a journey and trying to find his basketball or refine his basketball game, and he's trying to resurge back into that form that we all know and want him to be. But there's people out there that want to crush his hopes, crush his desires. They probably have voodoo dolls sticking pins in them, you know? And every time you do something of value, it irks their soul. So the problem is not with Lonzo. The problem is basically with them. So since Lonzo is a member of the Bulls, They won't talk about how significant the Bulls are in the Eastern Conference, in the Eastern Conference, and number one in their respective division, which is the Midwest Division. They won't talk about that. They will just gloss over that like the Bulls always been there. That's how they're gonna spin it. Like the Bulls always gonna be there, or this was their destiny. Sometimes you have to create destiny. Destiny just doesn't fall in your lap. Destiny just don't fall out the sky. You have to create destiny. Even in the law of attraction, what do they tell you? One of the most things to do is put out positive affirmation. When you put out these affirmations, then the universe hears you, and then the universe start working and creating resources so you can have access to bring that which you have affirmed into fruition. So this is what the Chicago Bulls are encountering right now. Those people in the Chicago Bulls organization wanted the law of attraction to affect them. They wanted the law of attraction to be attached to them. So they had to be on a certain frequency in order to receive that which they was putting out into the universe. So these players became available. Lonzo Ball became available. Alex Caruso became available. Derrick Jones Jr. became available. DeMar DeRozan became available, et cetera, et cetera. And so they galvanized themselves to pursue these players, to bring them in. To pursue these players, acquire them, bring them into the organization, orientate them of what Chicago Bull basketball is about, orientate them to what kind of basketball they wish to see, and the type of basketball they are paying these players to play. And right now, we know everything is not pretty with C-Red. Everything is not pretty with Bulls Nation. Everything is not pretty with Run With Us. Everything is not pretty with the Chicago Bulls. We understand that. Sometimes the journey is rough and ugly. But if you don't take that first step, then your journey is not that important to you. So we seen the Chicago Bulls taking those steps in their off-season acquisition. And now we seeing the fruits of their labor paying off. Where other teams might not have made significant off-season acquisitions. And we're seeing the drudgery of that work right now. And some of the players that is a part of that are very disappointed. But let me tell you, C-Red, your Bulls look happy. They look enthusiastic. I know at times when some of the things don't look good out there on the court, we get a little exhausted and we kind of feel uncomfortable. Like, is this how it's going to end? Are we going to fall off? Some of us waiting for the shoe to drop. But I'm telling you, I said this in the beginning. If you check those streams early on, I said there's a portal open for the Chicago Bulls to go in and be a caliber team in the Eastern Conference. I don't know if they're going to win a championship. That is to foresee. I don't know that. But only thing I can tell you from what I have observed from the Chicago Bulls is that these boys are ready. These boys are coming for your hiney. And if you don't put no shot on that high, they're going to spank you, man. And you're going to feel the pain. That's how these Bulls are coming. And they're coming full-fledged with their arsenal of offensive weaponry. They're not going to play with you, man. Only thing we have to do is organize isolation basketball. Right now, the Bulls' isolation basketball is not organized properly. Those boys, Zach LaVine, DeMar DeRozan, and sometimes Kobe White, they're playing the ISO basketball off of sheer talent. We can see it because we know that most of these ISO ball plays, we know that Billy Donovan can't be drawing that up. We know he has to be a much smarter coach than that. Even if he uses collegiate capricious, we know he's smarter than that. So once they organize these isolation plays and isolated players, the ISO ball, the Bulls is going to be something to reckon with, man. And it's going to be a thing of beauty. That encapsulated all. It will be a thing of beauty once they organize the isolation. And basically what I mean by that is, depending on the predicaments of the game as it proceeds, you will implement ISO basketball, or you will implement freestyle basketball, or you will run plays. That has to be defined. These players have to understand when and when not to do isolation basketball. Once they figure this out, I'm telling you, the Bulls will be a thing of beauty. And guess what? We'll forget all about this reckless basketball they've been playing. Even though they've been winning, they're just not playing winning basketball. They are winning games. Once they start playing winning basketball, the Bulls will be untouchable.
I believe that to an extent.
Welcome back, Nico.
I mean, I've been here. I've just been muted. I was just gonna say, at the end of the day, my thing is, DeMar DeRozan has showed you the best that he can play already in his career. Right now, he's just playing like he's already looked like before. And unless he delivers this performance and they somehow win throughout the playoffs, I'm not impressed by any of this shit. I'm not impressed by what I've seen before. You know what I'm saying? I can't be. And at this point in time, Zach LaVine still has more to show me, but for the most part, what I've seen from his career is he's more shot hungry than he is a good basketball player. And until he shows me that he can become a good basketball player, not impressed by him either. So that's why I'm pretty critical of the Bulls. Which is basically what everybody's saying already, but I'm just saying we've already seen them at their highest levels. They're not going. I don't give a fuck how good they playing. They'll never survive a 7-game series against a Giannis or a KD. So they're gonna have to figure out something else.
Yeah, they're gonna have to figure out something else. They are. I agree with you. And on top of all that, I'm hearing Kyrie said he's coming back. So
of course
they gotta
get
deal
that
with
mayor the fuck up out of here. Fuck that Kyrie.
Yeah, they gotta deal with that. But
Kyrie not coming back, man.
That's what I'm hearing. I saw a report of Sunday the other day said that.
Hey, sound like a hater to me.
No,
Kyrie be back.
No, man.
In January.
Kyrie not taking that shot, man. He's not coming back.
Yeah, he's not. They're just going to lift the.
Oh yeah, the mayor probably get a new mayor, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
So that's how they gonna work. As long as he can, provide a negative test, he'll be fine.
Shit, I'm not worried, man. Line him up, man. Line him up.
I mean, at some point, if everybody's vaccinated, then I'd be wondering what's such the issue if a player chooses to not get vaccinated.
I mean, I think you already know what's going on with that.
I just be trying to think. I was like,
It's like
if everybody's protected and this player chooses not to be, and you have a 98% protection rate, and the 2% don't want to be, what is this about now? at that point. Well, I mean, we know it's a game, but um, I just don't see what it is that the Bulls. Well, let me say this. Fuck, I wish Murguy was in here because he take the delusion to another level on the Bulls. I just want to know what one of those fans think because the South Bull is realistic to a degree, but Murguy and SB delusional as shit. So,
Come on,
you know,
man.
I just want to see what they
I keep
think.
it a buck, man. I don't be no delusional shit. Now you, yeah, you be delusional with the hate.
Nah, I keep it real with y'all, man. Y'all ceiling is not that high.
No,
I
you
already,
be hating though. You be hating a little bit though.
Nah, they be real, bro. They ceiling ain't that high. The Rose and the dude who, whenever you play against a good player in the playoffs, soul
well,
snatched.
I put it like this, man. We don't know really what's they selling because you haven't seen Zach Levine in the playoffs, and
You know why?
if he get that taste of playoffs,
I mean, but
you
look
might
who's.
smell, he might taste blood, bro. Same thing with Zoe, and you're gonna say, you know why? Yeah, I know why because the teammates he had around him was dog shit, bro. We didn't have a winning team, fam. This team is way
Hold on
better.
one
This
second.
team is way better, fam.
Well,
Way
Do
way
y'all
better.
know? Do
let
y'all
me
know
say
what
this.
game Lonzo got hurt?
Hold on,
Year
Ray.
one.
I mean, hold on, Nico. See the Pelicans that roster they had, bro. Especially when DeRozan, I mean, excuse me, Drew Holiday was there. That should have been a winning team, bro. It should have been.
Absolutely,
But
absolutely.
the thing about it is, I mean, Alvin figured it out later in the season, and I think my personal opinion is that David Griffin got rid of him because of that, because he started letting Zoe run that point, and you seen Zoe turning up. But yeah, I just want to make that mention that team, bro, on paper, that they should have been a playoff team. They should have been there.
Who?
The Pelicans.
Oh, I thought you were talking about what Nico was talking about. Okay, my bad.
Do y'all know when Lonzo got hurt? Year one. It's cool if y'all don't. I'm googling it, but
I don't remember, fam.
like, I mean, the game specifically, I can find it off game.
I don't remember.
Um, because I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm only doing that to see what their record was then. Because Lonzo Ball played with bums, so it's Zach Levine, but Lonzo Ball has always been in contention because Lonzo Ball knows how to win. When he went to
I mean,
the Pelicans
but
and one of those
still,
bums got a little better, and he thought that he was the lead bum, that's when
well,
they started doing
bro,
worse.
if you ask me, that Pelicans team was still better than that Chicago team, fam. I mean, you had Bi, you got Zion Williams, bro, that team was nice, bro. Like, come on now, it was Zach 1 against 5, bro.
Hey, what
So
team, Charles, if you don't mind?
so we could
Hey,
start
yeah, I'm
there,
here,
bro.
Vern. But no, I'm saying that because at the end of the day, Zach
And
Levine, he
um,
has
um,
talent around him the same way Lonzo did to come in, but those players were underdeveloped. But
well,
Lonzo Ball put them in a position to get to the playoffs right before dying on the court.
Well, too, I wanted to tell you this because I just remembered. Zach almost made it to the playoffs, but I don't know if you remember or know it or not. Zach had caught COVID, and those games were critical. In those games that he was gone, they needed to win. And since I said the team was trash, I mean they didn't make the play in, so he was almost there. So. Now, like I said, he has a supporting cast around him, and this team is way better. We got to see what's gonna happen, bro. It could click, and he turn
I'm
into a
sorry
whole
if you hear
different
that
player.
airplane.
No, you good, fam. You can hear it, but it's all good. I mean,
Bro,
I
I
can, man. I
swear.
got these double headphones on, so I can hear it pretty much everything.
Yeah, they be tripping, man. It's like they swear that this is the only direction to the airport.
Uh, but that's all I'm saying, man. Like I said, too, I do agree with you that sometimes, a good amount of times, Zach do be taking them difficult ass shots, but would you believe me when I say he usually makes them difficult ass shots? And that's going
That shit's stupid.
he gonna have to change that too though. But still, I mean, shoot, Clay be taking some difficult ass shots.
I
Difference
mean,
is
that's a god. It's
Clay
completely
be
different.
Clay is still a difficult ass shot. It's a difficult ass shot though. You know, still difficult. You shouldn't be taking that type of shot when you got more than one defender on you. But
So you just compared him to a god. That's crazy.
I'm just saying, it's still not
Let's call him a
it's
demigod,
it's still not
respectfully.
it's still not a high basketball IQ ass shot, no matter how you want to put it though. You know what I'm saying? Just because you're a good ass shooter don't mean you should be shooting over 3 or 4 damn defenders. That's just stupid as hell.
Yeah, I
Don't
wish
care how
Steph
you
Curry
want to
would
put it.
learn. You're right.
Um, but still, like I said, I want to see Kenny switch it to another gear once he gets a taste of that playoffs. We'll see, man. This
Was it
team.
against the Mavericks? My
Who
bad.
we
No,
talking
I'm
about?
still
Zoe
looking
got
up.
hurt.
When he got hurt. If so, you know what? Let me just tally it up right now. I'm on this rookie season because I really think people like they really don't give him enough credit for what he was doing as a rookie. He really was out here winning. I got the game log. I'm not. Am I really gonna tally this up? No.
Who are you talking about?
Lonzo Ball. I'm trying to figure out what game he got hurt year one.
Yeah, he took a 17 win season to like 29. Like the first year he was plus 12 in wins, and then the second
Yes.
year they had LeBron. I think it was plus 17.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, Unstoppable was talking about Zach LaVine playing with bad teams, and Lonzo Ball, he excelled all the way until the injury. The Lakers were playoff bound. I remember the stretch. I'm looking at the stretch right now where they
Yeah,
won
they
like
was
8
fighting with
games back to
San
back.
Antonio, Sacramento Kings, and was it Minnesota? And I think Sacramento won out that year
Yeah, I'm
for the
looking at it
playoff
right
spot
here.
for the eighth
This
spot.
Yeah, this is when it really changed because they went on a winning streak. On January 7th, they beat the Hawks, then they beat the Kings, then they beat the Spurs, then they beat Dallas, then they beat Dallas again, then they beat the Hawks, then they beat the Heat, then they beat the Spurs, they lost to Portland, then they beat Orlando, then they lost to Denver, then they beat Cleveland, they beat Denver again. Like they went on a crazy ass win streak, playoff push. And I'm like, oh my God, this nigga Zoe is a
I
god.
remember that Spurs game. I think Lonzo hit 6 3-pointers, and 3 of them was in a row. And this dumbass Luke Walton took him out the game.
Yeah, I
I'll
whoop
never
Luke
forget
Walton
that.
ass. But
Even the announcers, Klay
yeah,
Thompson dad.
that one, the Lou nigga, and a couple other people always be like, "Why is he coming out the game?" They would always ask that every game, like, what's going on?
Right. Yeah, exactly. You know, why they taking Lonzo out? Yeah, they always question that. Yes, I was mad that game because him and Brandon Ingram was cooking that game against the Spurs.
Yeah. Let me see 3-pointers. Yeah, 6 3-pointers, 6 to 12. Well, they won
I remember
116
that.
to 112. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah,
That's when.
that game.
That's
He
when
was
I brought
cooking.
up earlier. That last 2 minutes of the game came down, went over the screen, step back, 3.
Right.
Came again, another
Yep.
step back, 3. It was beautiful, man.
Yep. It was exciting. The fans was going crazy.
Yeah, I'm telling you, tears down my eyes that day. I
And this
was telling
motherfucker wants to
everybody, you
take
see
him out
who
the
he is?
game.
Y'all see who this guy is? Yeah,
But
Luke
see,
Walton.
I remember that. See, I remember those things. So I know what games to go to get the statistics and get the numbers. But a lot of people, you know what I'm saying, that's on that hate phase. They don't want to talk about those games, and they're hoping you don't know the history or you don't do your research well enough so you can't combat them or deconstruct the spin that they put on Lonzo.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? So when I do approach some of these guys, if I do go to their streams, you know, there's a few streams out there. If I do happen to go to their streams, then they would like, oh, Dex, don't come with that bull crap. See, they already conditioned their panel or their chat. I'm finna come with bull crap. You feel me? And I'm not. No, I'm not coming with bull crap. I just want to deconstruct what you're putting out there because what you're putting out there is a false narrative. Because you're trying to spin. I mean, you have some facts. I ain't gonna say you don't have no facts, but you're trying to spin your facts and mix it with falsehood. You're trying to mix some truth with falsehood. That's what they try to do. They try to mix it together and then come up with what they consider a perfect content for why Lonzo is a failure in basketball. And I was like, that just so unbelievable that you would even come up with such a concept and then ride that concept and think you won't ever be challenged on that. You know what I'm saying? Because men lie, women lie, numbers don't lie. You can shake the numbers up a little bit, but the numbers don't lie. There's a 1 + 1 = 2. I don't care what part of the universe you're in, whether you're on Pluto, Saturn, Jupiter, or Uranus. Excuse me, I mean Uranus. It's still 2. 4 + 4 is 8. That's just math. It's a universal language. You follow what I'm saying? So a lot of people don't understand that, and so their narratives be outside the numbers, and then when you try to bring them back to the numbers, and that's where you get a full-fledged argument, not a debate, but an argument. You follow what I'm saying? And then things become rambunctious, things become chaotic, and now all of that you said that might have facts, it's just blown in the air through the chaos. And that's what a lot of people do when they don't have sound research. They try to blister you with arguments and go on a rubbish rant. That's what I call it, a rubbish rant, or a rant full of rubbish, and try to muddy the waters so some people don't see well. Especially if you're young, you're not trying to fight through the muddy waters. You know what I mean? Whatever sounds good to you, that's what you're gonna run with when you're young. But when you're a little older, you done seen a lot of BS in your days, so you know when somebody's spewing BS or trying to create BS. So when it comes to Lonzo Ball, I try to be as honest and forthright as possible. Hoop jargon could bear witness with me. How I challenged the big baller. You follow what I'm saying? Because hoop jargon was in my presence when I challenged the big baller on certain takes. You follow me? And then when he came with empirical information, I had to concede. Because what I thought was the situation actually wasn't. When he takes me a little bit more in depth in certain situations, he made me aware of things that I wasn't aware of, and now my take or my conclusion is different. I have to come to a new conclusion because now I have new information. And this what's so beautiful about Flight Sports TV is that you have so many different voices that's on the panel, and you have so many different perspectives that's in the chat. You can get new information that you didn't have. And if you're smart and you're not suffering from cognitive dissonance, you will come and draw a new conclusion on what you thought was a good perspective. Because once new information comes in, that should change a perspective. If it doesn't change, a new improved information or superior information. If it doesn't improve your perspective, then something is wrong with you. And that's what we call retard. You follow what I'm saying? You're not progressing, you're regressing. And when you're regress, they call that word retard. That's why they used to call children, which now the word in psychology now, or in child development, that word is looked upon as demeaning when you use the word retarded. But at one point in time, that was an acceptable term to call an underdeveloped child who wasn't growing in a linear fashion as other healthy-minded children or able-bodied children. You would use the word retard or retarded, and that was clinically acceptable. But now it's not. So if you have a perspective that drives your narrative, and your perspective never change or sway when new and superior information is upon you, then you're retarded. I hear something in the background.
What happened, Dax?
I was hearing something in the background. I don't know who it was.
I don't know if that was Unstoppable or something.
It wasn't me.
Oh,
I think his mic is low as shit.
No,
So
it wasn't me.
I hope anybody that was listening, I don't know how much you heard me say, but if you was listening, that's what we basically are coming to as the season progress, is that more people regress instead of progress with the season and with the players and with the statistics. They regress because they want their ego to be satisfied to believe in a certain narrative. But like I said, when superior information comes, you should improve your perspective, which enable you to improve your narrative. That's why when you in first grade, you can't be successful in the second grade with first grade information. And if you in third grade, you can't be successful in third grade with second grade information. So on and so on, etc., etc. You just can't do it. That's why when you graduate from elementary school and you go into middle school, they give you middle school information, middle school education. They don't give you primary information and education. No, because you're supposed to have graduated from that. And when you leave middle school and go to junior high, you get junior high information, not middle school information, because you graduated from that. When you get into high school, you don't use junior high information. You use high school information. And it just goes on that way. And that's how life unfolds. If you stop acquiring information, then you actually are killing your own being because you're stagnating yourself. And motion is constant. This is why those of us who do criticize Alonzo, but we give it a critical analysis. We don't criticize to destroy. We criticize to build, which is called constructive criticism. When we do that on certain aspects of his game, because we don't criticize him as a human being. We don't do that. We might criticize certain aspects of his game or during the game. When we do that, it's only because we want him to evolve into the player that we heard him say he wants to be. And we feel that don't wait
shout out
for
Mo
it,
for that $10 though.
Yeah, we be like, don't wait for it, Zoe. Go get it. You understand what I'm saying?
Yo, appreciate the super chat, Mo. $10 super chat. I appreciate you.
Shout out to Mo for that. If you want to excel, the root word of excel.
For y'all real quick.
You said what?
I said, if you want to accelerate, right? If you want to accelerate a certain aspect of your game or your play, the root word of accelerate is excel. That means you have to press the throttle to the metal. You can't let up. You got to give it all the gas you got if you want to excel. Now, if you want to excel, EXCELL, not ACCELL. If you want to excel, then you have to do the same with the motor of your mind. You feel me? See, ACCELL, excel, that means to move fast forward or move forward fast. You feel me? But that's a physical aspect of it. But if you want to excel, which is more spiritual or more non-physical or metaphysical, then you have to rev up the motor of your mind. So if you want to be great at something, you're going to have to excel with the A and you're going to have to excel with the E. You feel me? And those two have to marry. Those two forces have to marry. And once those two forces marry, you be propelled with the momentum to achieve what you're trying to achieve. And that's all we want to do with Lonzo. We want to push him. We want him to excel physically, and we want him to excel mentally to get to the place in basketball that he so desired. And that is coming from his own mouth. So that's where my expectation lies with Lonzo. So I'm only judging Lonzo based on what he said out of his mouth, not what I say out of my mouth. You follow what I'm saying? So when certain aspect of his game improve, I highlight that. When certain aspect of his game have yet to improve, then I question that. But I don't question it with a dark heart. I don't question it being grimy and hateful. I question it being concerned. Not concerned like it's gonna affect my life one way or another, but concerned in a way that I want this young man to excel. That's where my concerning comes from. Not that he needs to prove me right or prove me wrong, because I have no ego in this. I have no dog in the fight. The only time I have skin in the game is when I lay down some bread. If I don't lay down no bread, I don't have no skin in the game. So therefore, I can stay objective. But sometimes when I have skin in the game, when I put my money on it, then that renders me subjective, because now I have something to lose. So I don't come, a lot of times I won't come on the panel, watch the game, because I might not have I might not have good things to say through the course of the game if I put money on the game. But if I don't put money on the game, I can go on a panel and be at ease, because I actually don't have no skin in the game. The only thing I have in the game is congratulations. Did you play well? Congratulations. Did you win the game? Congratulations. Outside of that, I'm good. That's the difference here at Flight Sports TV. And this is why you don't have one person dominating the narrative. It's because we're not here to try to brainwash nobody. I mean, sometimes you need a brainwashing, you follow what I'm saying, in a good way. You know, you come in here, your brain a little dirty, we wash it with facts. But outside of that, we're not trying to, you know, MK Ultra you. We're not trying to do that. You follow what I'm saying? We're not trying to promulgate no Nazi propaganda. You feel me? If you know what that means. We're not trying to make you become a useful idiot. We want you to come, explore, and take it to the next level. That's it. Come, explore, and take it to the next level. So that's why it's important for you to have your say. Because when you're in that chat, if you don't get disrespectful, we let it ride, man. Because we monitor the chat. Don't think we don't monitor it. We just let it ride. We got a few moderators that's in the chat constantly, and then we got moderators that's not in the chat, that's watching over the chat. Because we have to protect our garden. Because that's all it is. It's minds, right? Minds, M-I-N-D, minds, N-M-I-N-E, minds. And we have to protect that. So if you don't want to walk on a landmine, don't be disrespectful, because those landmines will go off. And then you want to know why that you're being timed out. That's why you be timed out, because you're disrespectful. So disrespect means you walked on a landmine, because we have minds up here. Some minds are impressionable, and we don't want to be at fault when these minds go awry. You know what I'm saying? At least not on my watch. I don't want to be responsible for a mind going wild and crazy and off into a direction that it shouldn't go into. So that's why we're very cautious on what's allowed and what's not allowed. But at the same time, we're very lenient. We're very liberal when it comes to the things that you can say on Flight Sports TV, whether if it comes from the panel or it comes out of the chat. We're very liberal. You guys know that. That's why you guys love to come here. And we love for you to come here, because this is your home, man. Don't excommunicate yourself. This is your home. Don't play yourself. This is your home when it comes to Ball family content, Chicago Bull content, Charlotte Hornets content. This is your home, or any sport. I know one guy was in the chat. He said, I want to talk about the Denver Nuggets. I was like, come on. Come on up here and talk about the Denver Nuggets. Because maybe we need to know something about the Denver Nuggets that we don't know. We already know Sky is a Pelican. We know Von Terrell is a Pelican. You know what I'm saying? We got Laker fans. We got some Clipper fans. We got some Golden State fans. Now I see we had a couple of Denver fans. We even got some Utah Jazz fans. I know who they are, but some of them might not promulgate it because Utah is not real fancy like it was last year. So they just kind of just, float around and just talk whatever we talk about. But yeah, we got Utah Jazz fans. We got New York Knicks fans. We got fans from the East Coast to the West Coast to down south. And Uncle Vern is a Houston Rocket fan. He's not a Chicago Bull fan. He's a Houston Rocket fan. So we explored the full spectrum of the NBA. But if you don't come up here and showcase what you love, what you like, and what you appreciate, don't blame us. When you say, hey, man, why you guys ain't talking about Memphis Grizzlies? Well, bring your ass on the panel and talk about Memphis Grizzlies and see if you have any engagement. So it's up to you. And like Flight always says, this is your channel. We are very democratic here. We don't play the big I and little U's. You know that. People leave our panel, come back, leave again. People leave our panel, come back, and don't leave again. We a machine. We're not worried about that. We kick out content creators daily. And we encourage people to be content creators daily. But just show us appreciation when you do. When you do blow up. Show us appreciation. Don't shit on the hand that feeds you. That's crazy. That's what we represent here at Flight Sports TV. Because I know I've seen a few people that came in that probably have never been here before because I haven't seen them before. But hey, man, if you're a Bulls fan, hey, it's a good time. It's a good time to be a Bulls fan. If you're a Los Angeles Clipper fan, hey, come on, you're welcome. If you're a Brooklyn Nets fan, hey, it's a good time to be a Brooklyn Nets fan. We even have a couple of Milwaukee Bucks fans in here that comes on the panel from time to time and talk about Milwaukee Bucks. You're the champs, man. Sing your praises. We welcome that. So wherever you're from, anywhere in the world, because Flight Sports TV is global, and we appreciate your eyes on us. But wherever you are in the world, we appreciate the time that you spend with us because you know what? We know you don't get that time back. Once you come to Flight Sports TV, for the time that you watch, participate, engage, whether on the panel or in the chat, you don't get that time back, man. That time's gone. So you might as well enjoy yourself. And that's what we try to provide you is enjoyable entertainment. That's why we laugh at some of your comments in the chat. We laugh at some of the content takes that's on the panel because we try to enjoy ourselves. Yes, you will be challenged. So don't think you can come up here and be reckless. Nah, partner. Nah, we're not having that. Don't play yourself. We will challenge you. But long as you keep it composed and respectful, hey, you're welcome to come any day of the week, man. And we will welcome you like family because that's how we want to keep it, like family. We don't want the hate and the enmity. But I'm going to tell you this. We don't run from it either. There ain't no cowards here, man. We don't run from the smoke. That's why I encourage those of us who come on the panel as a regular, do your research because there's people out there researching and they will come up here and will burn you and you will look foolish. And there's nothing we can do to save you because you was a lazy journalist. you did lazy research, or you believe in something that you heard that wasn't rooted in fact. And this is why we drop links. If you notice, we drop links, man. We drop links in the chat. We drop links in the private chat so people can educate themselves further and become more ingrained and enriched with information so they can feel comfortable giving their takes, because their takes are rooted in fact. And when your takes are rooted in fact, you're giving off superior information. So we welcome you to Flight Sports TV. It's a beautiful thing to have an array of opinions. It's a beautiful thing to have an array of takes and content coming from new and improved content creators. And if you're not a content creator, you just love sports, or you just fond of certain characters that come on Flight Sports TV, then that's cool too. Just be a part of something that's winning. Be a winner, man. That's all we want. We want to provide a winning atmosphere. We want to provide a joyous and prosperous atmosphere. We don't want the drudgery of hate. We don't want the tenacious stress. We don't want none of that. We want you to be fulfilled. We want you to share this with your friends. And if you're a content creator in your own world, share it on your channel. I was at my daughter's house today, and I was visiting my grandkids right before I went off to work. And I was talking to their dad, which is my son-in-law. I was talking to him, and they heard me mention Flight Sports TV. And do you know that caught their attention? These are kids. The oldest one is, I believe, is 9. They said, what you say, Paul? I was like, what you mean? Why you in on my conversation? It was like, no, you said something about TV. I said, oh, Flight Sports TV. And it rung with them for some reason. They were like, can we see that? So I went to the stream live. And I explained to my grandkids what Flight Sports TV is all about. I said, yeah, Flight Sports TV, you know, it's a guy out of New York. He said, can we see him? Can we see what he looked like? So I went to Flight Sports Instagram to show my kids what he looked like physically, right? Because it just wrong with them. And then once I showed them what they look like, and then they heard some of the content on YouTube, the live content, and I said, you know what? Since you like this, why don't you give him a shout out? That's what I told my grandkids. Give him a shout out. They was like, okay, what you want me to say? And then other kids start coming into their garage, and they wanted to be a part of it. And I thought that was so beautiful. It was almost like seeing a rose grow out of the cracks of concrete. So I was like, wow, this is a beautiful thing. Just the name Flight Sports TV got my grandkids interested. I thought that was wonderful. And so they gave Flight Sports TV a shout out. And I recorded it. And Flight put it on his channel. And they said, let me see, can we see? So I rewind the live stream and showed them their take. And they were so happy for the rest of the day, man. That's what love do. That's when you're not filled with hate. Because even the kids wanted to be a part of it. Even the children wanted to partake in it and wanted to associate themselves with something by the name of Flight Sports TV. And that's the type of atmosphere and ambiance that we try to offer those of you who are new to this channel. Those of you who have been on the channel, you already know what it is. What's understood don't need to be explained. You listen fast and you talk slow because you already know what it is. This is an introduction to those who don't know and those who are new. Flight, are you there?
Yeah, I'm right here.
Yes, sir.
I'm listening to your whole. I'm listening to everything.
Yeah. So reason why I'm calling you out is because that's how they felt about it, Flight, and I showed them your picture. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying? I went to your Instagram and showed them your picture, and my grandkids were like, remember I told you when DJ introduced you to us?
Right.
And when I came to your channel and I heard Uncle Vern going at somebody hard, and I was like, oh, this was Uncle Vern being. So I listened more, and then I heard you speak. I think you was I think you had your New York Knicks gear on, or New York Knicks hat or something. Whatever you had, it was like it was New York Knicks. And you was walking around your room. I think you're showing your game counsel or something like that. And I was like, I like the way this guy talk. He got some swag. You know what I'm saying? Young kid, young guy. You know what I'm saying? And it resonated with me. And then I came back. And then you invited me on the panel. I came on the panel. And the only reason why I came on the panel is because Coach Joe on DJ Raw Uncut, he's an older guy like myself, but he's older than me. And he was resonating with the youth that comes on DJ's channel. And I was like, wow, I thought that was incredible. That dynamic. You follow what I'm saying? Because DJ is young, Coach Joe is older. And that dynamic, I thought was fabulous.
Right.
So that encouraged me. You follow what I'm saying? That encouraged me to come on and be a part of Flight Sports TV. Because once I saw Coach Joe do it, I was like, shit, maybe I can try it. I might not be as astute as Coach Joe. I might not be as knowledgeable as Coach Joe or as charismatic as Coach Joe. But at the same time, by him being older, talking sports to people who's willing to listen, that's younger than him, I thought that was a great thing. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And so that's what gave me the courage to come on. Because like I said, I've been on Ticket TV, but that was, that wasn't a very pleasant experience. Because when I was there, and listening in, I noticed that a lot of the older guys were bashing the younger guys. You follow what I'm saying? Whether the younger guys had good takes or whether the takes were elementary, they were bashing them, the young kids. And I was like, oh wow, that's crazy. So when you had the dynamic where older guys and younger guys were very cohesive to a certain extent, I said, man, this is where I need to be, because this is about bridging the gap. And that's where I need to be, where the gap is being bridged. Because as an older man like myself, as Superstar Dave James said, old has, I felt the need to impart whatever I can of good back to the youth. Because we've been far too removed from our youth. Because half of us that's older are really afraid of our youth, because our youth is pretty dangerous. And even though we might have been dangerous, there are certain things that we didn't do because of the code that the youth don't recognize. They don't recognize that type of code, really. Follow what I'm saying? So their code of ethics is very different from the code of ethics that I grew up in. And so since that's the case, a lot of guys my age have removed themselves from associating with young guys. And a lot of that is due to distrust. So here you are, accomplished in life, have things, have a nice home, a pretty good relationship situation, whether you have kids or grandkids, you're moving through the United States and you travel throughout the world. Why you won't share that with the youth that's coming up and share with them how beautiful it is to be able to do this and do it legally, where you don't have to look over your shoulders. I mean, to some extent, you don't have to look over your shoulder, because there's always somebody trying to look at you as a meal or as a come up. But with law enforcement, you can drive your car peacefully. You don't have to be nervous. You can go in certain areas. You don't have to worry about getting jacked. If the police do pull you over, you got your credentials, your driver's license, your registration, your insurance. It's a good thing. Because when you share those experiences and try to let them know that it's a good thing to be legit, it gives them inspiration that everybody out here that's balling, they're not balling, you know, with legal means, with illegal means or illegal gains. Some of us are doing really well. That's not rappers and it's not hoopers. Just regular people that's working in business, corporate America, entrepreneurship, are doing pretty well for ourselves. And YouTube has provided a platform where you can use as a foundation or as a base for you to take off to space. Like Flight Sports TV, he's a content creator. And then when you become a content creator and become monetized and people come into your web of influence or your circle of influence, depending on the level of your consciousness, however you want to say it. So I say your circle of influence.
Troll alert.
Excuse me? What happened?
FYF is in the building. Well, he's not on the panel just yet, but he's sitting in the chat.
Oh, who said troll alert?
He probably was trying to
Come
talking
on in,
about FYF.
Who said that though?
That was Uncle Vine. Uncle Vine.
Oh, Uncle Vine. Yeah, FYF, come up here and share some of your stories of being a content creator. Share some of your journey, brother.
All right.
Yeah, so when you're able to come up with a concept within the YouTube universe, it's a beautiful thing. So you don't have to be so scroungy and hateful when you know what I'm saying, when there's opportunity for you to grow and develop and create sponsorships and have people pay you to speak what you love to speak already. How crazy is that? Why would you not welcome a new opportunity for revenue stream? It just breaks my heart sometimes to see people who can wield influence but then destroy minds, impressionable minds. I just think that's one of the most horrific things that you can do is staunch the growth of a developing child by feeding him hateful things, especially in the avenue of what that child likes already. That's not dangerous, of course, you know what I'm saying? Because sometimes children can like things that could be detrimental to their well-being. But if it's not detrimental to your well-being, then allow that child to express itself in the way where it can blossom into another something that's great. Don't interfere with it, because a lot of us at my age sometimes are vindictive to these up and coming youngsters who are providing a lifestyle for themselves that guys my age were unable to provide. And that was due to bad choices. And some of these youngsters are coming up, they're not making all these bad choices. Those of us who are able to avoid the pitfalls and the fires of the devil's whims. If we can avoid that trap, or if we happen to fall in that trap and we come out of it and don't want to go back into that trap, then that's a beautiful thing. So that's why we have to be cautious and conscious of those who try to entice us to go back into those entrapments. Yes, sir. FYF. Shout out to FYF.
Shout out.
Shout out to FYF.
Hey, that's all facts. What you just said too, man. That's all facts. And you know what I think?
Salute.
I think when people, I think you brought up Ticket TV. I think that's where content creators kind of lose their way, because my split away from Ticket TV was over an incident that involved exactly what you're talking about. A young mind, a young person on his platform being detrimentally affected. When I got a 17-year-old subscriber of Ticket TV calling me up behind the scenes, almost in tears, because this man done blocked him, and he's been a subscriber for, since he's been 13. I think sometimes people forget how much of an impact as a content creator you have on some people's lives, especially these young kids who follow you, right? And it's all over pettiness and just basketball talk. So, and that's where my split was with that channel, right? And that's where the divide happened. And I saw that, and I said, when you start to lose your way to that degree, or when you got young cats who've been following you since they really hit their teens, and they get blocked because they have because their favorite player is LeBron, it's just like, man, what did you lose your way as a content creator? So that's what I like. Well, that's why I like what Flight's doing with pushing the Lonzo Ball and the Ball family, because that's the exact example you want to push. I mean, we all gonna have our thoughts and opinions on the court, but this is the best example to follow off the court. If you a father, if you got sons, if you sons and you looking up to your dad, this is like that family is a great example, especially for blacks to follow. And people forget that because they get so caught up in hating on LeVar or wanting to hate on Lonzo and getting into the basketball stuff. They forget about the stuff that's not basketball or social media. So, man, you was hitting it all on the head, man. That's all facts, man.
Right. Appreciate you coming through and rocking with me, man. Appreciate it. Definitely open me up with open arms, man. I'm trying to figure out how the hell did we even meet? How did we meet? Oh yeah, we met. I know how I met you. I met you off of Low Key T. You know him?
Was it Low Key T? Are you?
Yeah, Low Key T.
Oh, Low Key T.
Yeah, Low Key T. I need to get you with my man FYF. I gotta get you with FYF.
He is crazy, bro. Low Key T is something.
T is a trip, man.
I like him though. I like it. I like what he's doing over there though. Like, and again, he's another guy where if you get caught up in some of the things that he says, and you get too caught up in the entertainment stuff that he pushes, you can forget. You could lose. The bigger picture, and the bigger picture in all of this is that, man. It's building up. You giving some of these African American content creators. They looking for a way in. They looking for something, they looking for something to do to occupy their time, to keep them out some of the nonsense that they may be seeing, in the streets. And this YouTube thing, it'll do that for a lot of people. And, that's why I don't really take these basketball talks too seriously. I mean, we can joke, but at the end of the day, I try to make sure that it's all love after the basketball debates. Now, I try to do my best with that. I try to make sure it never gets to that. I hate you because of your take. Like we shake hands, we go our different ways. Like, and it's all love at the end of the day. That's what I want it to be. But then when you see the content creators who just get super toxic and start doing stuff that's just shady, and you talking about these players off the court, that's I hate bashing Kwame, but when the man started talking about LeBron James' school is fake and all this stuff, I was like, man, okay, that's like, I can't rock with that. Talk about his game. Talk about the fact you don't like him on the court. You start knocking this other stuff that we don't see a lot of black brothers do, man. I can't really rock with you too hard when you start saying stuff like that. Especially when I'm here at GCU and I see kids enrolling in school under full scholarships provided by LeBron James. So, I mean, like that's where I say we got to keep our focus too, because it's a lot of youngsters who be watching, man.
You're right about that. I mean, I'm trying to do my best to, the people that come through here, I don't be trying to lead them no way. I don't tell them what to do. I really want them all to be bosses. I don't tell them to come shout me out and run behind me. I want them to all stand on their own. It's crazy.
Hey, you know what people don't understand? Because I know you had your little issue flight with some other creators. Like I know you said something to the fact that you was going live when they was going live. And the funny thing is, like if I'm subscribed to Flight Sports TV and I go live the same time as you, and the same viewers that I have, and me and you making similar content, your channel is gonna get recommended to them because we go live around the same time. We posting NBA content, so ultimately going live at the same time as other content creators who do things similar to you actually helps everybody.
Right.
And so, and that's the funny thing, like
collaborate.
Yeah.
Collaborate. People don't know.
Yeah, like me and you, anybody go live at any time. And the thing is, whenever I go live, if I'm going live the same time as you, that's a higher chance, because I'm sub to you, it's a higher chance that the people watching me are going to see you in their recommendations.
Right.
You know what? You watch FYF Sports, this you might like this video, Flight Sports, and then that's how they get plugged in with you, and then vice versa. So people that's why I say sometimes this egos and this YouTube thing can be getting in the way, and it be blinding people to what's really going on and how this YouTube thing really works. And it's like a one big family, and it's, to me, this is all fun. I use this to like kind of get away from the real world sometimes and just chop it up and laugh.
Me too. Like I said,
Yeah.
I'm just having fun, man. I always say people starting up their computers for different reasons. You know, I mean, some people starting it for other stuff. You know, me, it's different now. It's tough.
It's facts, man. Yeah, that's why I like what you're doing over here. Y'all cook, y'all get emotional over the takes, but I be liking at the end of the day, y'all like it's all peace and love. Like it's peaceful. Like everybody go, go about day, day, and they come back the next day and y'all argue again and have controversy and crazy, and then that's what it's all about. So, that's why I like some of these channels. I've been really trying to stay away from channels that I feel are toxic, man, because I felt like even my channel for like a month or two, I started getting down that toxic lane, and I was like, man, that this affecting my mental, and I was like, I got to get away. I just got to completely just erase all of that from my recommendations, unsub, make sure it don't pop up on my screen, because I'm just trying to clear my mind, man, and keep all positivity going, man. And that's why like I said, I be listening to your videos all the time, just be sitting and listening. Sometimes I don't come in the chat.
Yeah, a lot of people tell me that's what's going on. They watch my stuff. They might not show up in the chat, but I know people are watching. And don't get caught up with the views that we got now. This video did roughly over 2,000 views.
Yeah, and the views are gonna come. Like I said, the views come with the collabs. Like people understand that.
Yes.
You collab, right? People, other sports channels who might go live around the same time as you, go reach out to them. Go pull up to their panel, see if they sub to you. If they sub to you, then they subscribers is gonna start getting recommendations. It's just about collabing. Everybody can eat. That's what it's about. I've been telling a lot of content creators. I've been telling a lot of content creators, because if y'all look at my channel, I actually voluntarily left the YouTube partnership program.
I was just about to ask you what happened, because you can't do no super chats on your channel.
No, I voluntarily disabled it because I use another company. It's another company that I go through called Monetize More. And they monetize all my videos. So it's an outside company, but they work similar to the YouTube partnership program, and they pay more. So, like I said, sometimes this partnership program can kind of tie your hands and kind of censor you and control the ad revenue. There's other ways to really capitalize on this if you really want to start making it a business. It's other companies, it's other partnership programs, not just the YouTube partnership program that you can join, and they pay more. They willing to pay more. They pay better ad revenue.
You can't do both partnership programs?
Nah, you can't do both. You gotta that's what they told me. It was like, you gotta back out. But they said they analyzed my channel, and they said, look, you can always get back into the partnership program even if you shut it down. You can always go back and join. He says, but why don't you just try us out? And when I tried them for the first month, my first month with YouTube monetized, I think I made maybe like 600. But then my first month with
your first month?
My first month monetized with YouTube. I think I might have been around like 2K subs or something like that. I made 600, right? And then I backed out of the partnership program when I think I was around maybe 8 or 9K. But when I got into the monetized more partnership program, my first month with them, I might have made like 6 or 7K just off the ad revenue.
Was 6,000?
Yeah.
Wow.
Now it is going to rely on your engagement from your from your fan base and all that, but it's other people that respect your content more. The YouTube partnership program does not really respect your content, and the advertisers that are affiliated with it, YouTube is so dried up and it's so flooded with content creators. It's only so many ad dollars that can go around. And unless you one of the big dogs, you're not going to really be seeing massive money. Now, the 6K that I saw, that was on a great month too, right? That's not the average, but you could have months like that where YouTube right now, it's going to be hard to make a month like that if you ain't a massive content creator. So it's other people. I mean, there's other news breakers would be a good one for you because you be dropping news reports. That would be a great one for you.
I definitely want to get in contact with you to figure out how we can make more money on YouTube.
Bro, I be trying to plug people with different ways, and I just be falling into opportunities. Half the opportunities that I have, it just kind of fall in my lap on accident. And I just check my email one day and I see this, and I reach out and I'm like, you know what? Let's give it a try. Let's rock with it.
Yeah, man, it's crazy.
Yeah,
Flight, Lamont, Flight, Lamont, welcome back again, Lamont. Lamont, thank you, bro. I'm glad you keep coming back, Lamont. I'm gonna tell you something, Lamont, man. You a sponge, man. I be trying to soak you up so much, but every time I try to soak you up, you come out with more and more water. I'm gonna tell you, I appreciate you, my brother. We appreciate you over here too, Lamont, for real. And I pray and hope you understand that, man, for real, man.
Hey, that's what's
Back
up,
to you,
man. I appreciate it.
Wow.
I just try to give back, man. I know there's a lot of people that extended the helping hand to me. I might as well, share with everybody else. It's not like me sharing this information is going to take away from my money. It's not going to hurt me. It's just going to help everybody else.
Yeah,
right. It's you because it's you remember you got to think like your viewership is the entire world. Like, how you going to affect my ad revenue when my viewership is the entire world?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And same with you. Your viewership is the world. You probably got people in Austria listening and you don't even know it.
Right. Yeah, I've heard some wild places before.
Yeah. So it's just like,
I know we got somebody from the Philippines all the time.
Yeah, like I remember when Ticket was going at me, he was like, "Man, you stealing my subs." I'm like, I'm not chasing your your subscriber base. I'm chasing the world.
So, y'all, I got a question. You and Ticket TV used to work together?
Nah, we never worked together. I used to just pull up to his panel. And then, so what happened was I'd always give him credit. He was one of the people that motivated me to create my own channel because I would go in there and try to give some takes. I'd get cut off and cussed out. And I said, you know what? I'm thinking I just might as well start my own thing and just give my own takes right there. That way I can get my whole take out and I can and so that's where, but the problem was when my platform, what I did was when I came into the game, I already had a website that I do a lot of marketing on. So I took the strategies that I used on my website to market my website online, and I used those same strategies on my YouTube page. So I kind of had a step ahead of a lot of people in YouTube because I was always going to be able to create the content, but a lot of people don't know how to market their page right and push it to grow faster. And I could possibly grow faster. It's not like I'm growing fast. I'm not the fastest growing YouTuber in the world, but there are certain tips and things,
Like how
if
you get to the point where you could just live stream on anything. Like let's say I wanted to live stream on LeBron. I might not reel in that much. How you able to, like, you did some shit about some rappers and that shit did thousands.
You got to, what you do is when you take on those different topics, every time you take on those different topics, you bring new people in from the algorithm, right? And so you draw a new viewership in. Now that there's a pro and a con to that. And I'll give you like Ball Facts is an example. Right now, Ball Facts has a base that's primarily like Ball family. He's gonna get his watch time is probably crazy because he puts out. But the problem is if he did a video on something else, it might be a significant decline. So the positive to your channel, especially with the focus on Lonzo Ball, is that if you can continue to pull in that base, you can make a lot. You can probably make as much money as people with 1 million subs because your base is more loyal. They're gonna watch the video start to finish. Your watch time is gonna be crazy. Ad revenue can go through the roof. But for me, because I'm so all over the place, I might have a video that's 5K. I might drop another video, it might go 10K. I drop another video, it might do 20K. So I'm gonna be all over the place in my viewership, as opposed to if you are locked in on one specific topic, yours is gonna be consistent. So it just kind of depends on the lane you want to go down. It's tough either way what you choose, but I like to just bring in different viewers so it's for the growth and so I can touch on any topic and there's still interest.
Are you familiar with MREC TV?
Hold on.
I know what MREC is.
Say that again.
Yeah, they make that rap shit. They be talking about like celebrity shit.
Yeah, kind of, but underground though. Not too much pop.
Yeah, MREC. He from New York, ain't he?
Yeah. I think
I know exactly what MREC is.
Okay.
But you hit him up before?
No. I just watch his channels on certain subjects. I watch his channel. I used to watch it when he had that when President Trump was in office, and they was talking about the cabal and the alliance.
Oh man.
And he had this chick on there called Amina. And she would come on there and give us these conspiracy theories. It used to be so wild.
Hey, look at the comment that Mo made. See what he said? He said, RB the breakthrough. He says takes were great, but YouTube became toxic for him. He was growing fast. NBA censors. See, the NBA didn't censor RB the breakthrough. RB the breakthrough voluntarily signed up for the NBA playmakers, which allows you to do NBA content, use their videos, but your channel gonna grow like crazy. But when you sign up for NBA playmakers, you now work for the NBA. They're gonna make you grow, but you can't be bashing and running around saying things they don't want to say, just like any employer. If you work for Walmart, you can't be running around bashing Walmart, and you are ultimately gonna get fired. You know what I'm saying?
Basic business.
Yeah, it's just basic business, and like I can't be mad at the NBA for that. They just protecting their brand. But if you sign up for that, you're gonna have massive growth. So he can't complain about them censoring him, but then also your channel grew astronomically because of him. So it's pros and cons with this stuff. So you sign on the dotted line for some of the stuff, you can't complain about it.
I used to watch his videos religiously. RB the breakthrough.
Yeah, he's good. He was great at what he did. I loved his content.
Yeah, I love his breakdown. Yeah, I love his breakdown.
Yeah. I loved it. But again, when you become an employer at the NBA, you can't say certain things. So, like they told me, NBA playmakers told me, if I sign on that dotted line, I got to take down them videos saying the 90s was trash.
Wait, you said what?
The NBA playmakers, they said if I sign up with them, I got to take down my videos saying the 90s was trash.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that got to come down. And ultimately, when the time comes, I'm probably gonna sign on the dotted line. I'm gonna take them videos down because, again, they giving me a push. They giving me a push to a base of subscribers that I normally wouldn't be able to reach as quickly.
Right.
and you know, so it's a business move for me. It's a business play, and
You
you
can't
know, it is what it
you
is.
Yo,
lose.
FYF, a lot of people don't
You can't.
understand the business plays, you know.
Got to, man. And it's just like people say selling out. See, the people who say selling out, I'm not listening to them because I'm not about to stay broke because you think I'm selling out. Like, no,
or
bro.
let you completely ravish my channel trying to keep it
Yeah,
real. That's real.
yeah. Like sell out. Like, hold on, me
It don't
getting
make sense.
yeah, like me getting my paycheck is selling out. No, hold on. It's just NBA, and NBA is just basketball, right? It's
Right.
not like we affecting. We're not affecting generational wealth or no real life stuff. We just talking sports. Like it's not that big a deal to me. Like if they don't want me to shit on the '90s, okay, I back off the '90s, man. You
Okay,
know,
my
it's just
question is this: why would they choose you as a content creator when they can choose X ESPN employer or FS1 employers or NBC sports employer? Why would they choose FYF over
no,
those
it's not
people
about
that's
choosing
already known?
like flight. Even flight can sign up for NBA playmakers. So NBA playmakers is for content creators, smaller content creators on YouTube. It just basically allows you to use NBA video. Like you can use it without getting the copyright. You can do the reactions to the games, all that stuff. It gives you, and then they're gonna add you to their algorithm. And so sometimes you get recommended on NBA.com. You'll get recommended on some of their affiliate sites and networks and all this stuff. So you get exposure that you would never have access to before. That's what happened to RB. He signed on with NBA
So
playmakers, and and he
as
blew up.
crazy as we, hey Lamont, as crazy as we talk over here, they'll cut our ass off fast, won't they?
Hold on, you said what again?
As crazy as we be talking over here, they be cutting our ass off real fast, won't they?
No, they wouldn't. They would. Y'all don't get crazy. Y'all don't get crazy. Y'all don't
Yeah,
get crazy.
we really turned it down, FYI.
Hmm. Yeah, you gotta, if you really looking at the business of this YouTube thing, you gotta start toning it down because to be honest, the real money in YouTube is when your videos start getting recommended to the kids, like 10 to 15. When your video, that's the highest ad revenue segment right there. So when you it's just like some of these YouTubers like Flight Reacts and all them, they became millionaires because their videos start getting recommended to little kids. And if you watch Flight, they don't get super toxic. They just entertaining. They make the kids laugh, and that's all you got to do. Like these videos, just pushing it to the 25 to 30-year-olds, man, that ain't no ad revenue. You gotta get your videos recommended to these kids, and the only way that happens is if you tone it down and you clean it up. That's just the business side of it. Now you can take it, or you could say that's selling out. And you can do like Ticket and say I'm gonna keep it real and cuss everybody out if that's what you want to do. I'm not gonna recommend anything to anybody that's gonna keep you broke though.
Right, man. That's what I'm saying. That's some of that. Sometimes people experience some shit like that, man. Like before I got monetized, we was just, we was wilding the hell out on this channel, like, doing a lot. I don't know if you seen all that. We was having so much stuff. Just pushing the envelope just to draw some attention to the product. So it seemed like we kind of went away from some of those things, and then some people we not like this anymore. I think we pretty good. We push the line as much as we can. We pushing the line to the point right before it goes overboard.
Y'all cool with it. I've listened in enough to where I know, like, it hasn't gotten that toxic.
Yeah, I want it to the point where people like you and other people feel comfortable coming here and getting on the panel, and that's how I want it. I don't want to scare anybody off and feel like, oh shit, I don't want to call or just not anything. I'm trying to keep it like that.
Yeah, and the main thing, and the way you want to look at it is like, if you are an advertiser, would you be okay with your ad plan on this video? Like, if I'm a company, if I'm Google, do I want this Google ad plan on this video? Do I want this video to be a representation of my company? if I play an ad, after the first 10 minutes.
Yeah.
So that's what these ad companies be looking for. Like, they want to make sure that you ain't gonna kill their brand, because your content is so toxic. They don't want to be affiliated with that nonsense.
Right.
Yeah.
How long does it take for somebody to get demonetized?
I don't know, man.
I'm just
It's hard, but like I heard it's hard. Like, it's not hard to get demonetized, but you gotta really be messing up to get demonetized. Like, you gotta be doing some dumb stuff.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I mean, Ticket got demonetized a long time ago. I don't know exactly why though. I mean, there's so many reasons why, but
he got another channel that he running, right?
yeah, he got another channel. That's why if you see on that other channel, he completely went away from the name Ticket. He called it Pro Basketball Updates.
Whether they found out that's Ticket TV, what, that shut that down?
Yeah, so when I first started my channel, I had a few videos with Ticket's name in the title. And as soon as I got monetized, all of those videos got red flagged. And I'm like, why they get red flagged? I'm like, oh, all these videos got Ticket affiliated with Ticket TV. I said, his name in the algorithm is gonna get you. It's gonna get your channel messed up. So I said, let me keep his name off a lot of these videos, because the algorithm don't like Ticket TV.
Well, people probably did so. What do you think happened? Obviously his videos, but then too many reports.
Bro, it got to be a lot. I told you, I went over there one day. He had some dude on the platform yelling at somebody in the chat saying, "I'm glad your babies died." I said, "What the hell did I just walk into, man?" I said, and that's what I mean by like.
So like he wasn't by the panel, like he might have been off the computer when this is going on.
But the thing is he's still responsible.
Yeah, he is. Yeah. That's what
you can't like. When I go live, I'm never walking away from my screen. You never know what anybody can say or do. Like, I had a dude expose himself on my panel before. From some dude from Ticket TV came on and exposed himself. If I'm not paying attention and I leave that on there and I don't edit it out after the video's over, my whole channel can get shut down.
Right.
Right. Hey, Lamont, look here. Hey, Lamont, I remember all that too. Cause I'm gonna tell you something. I started doing about you with I started seeing you on Ticket TV, and you had started fading out for a minute. Then I realized because you had your show, and I got tuned into your show. But I want to remind you of this. Instead of taking that Ticket TV off, you should have kept that, what's the name, on Food Stamp TV. I'm gonna tell you, Lamont, you was killing them with that.
His name was bad for business, bro. And so at the end of the day, it was a business decision to leave that alone, because it's just like, man, your name is like in this YouTube. I didn't get on YouTube to play around. It just, I said, if I'm gonna put time into it, I want to get something monetarily out of it.
Facts.
And I'm not about to keep associating my name with somebody who is gonna affect my money.
Yo, FYF, man, I'm on. That's why I fuck with you, man. You talking my language.
Yeah, bro. I mean, it's just facts. Like, people don't understand it, so you got to, man.
Flight. That's why he blocked me too. I told him F you.
Ticket TV blocked me too. He blocked me for no reason. I thought he was dissing Lonzo Ball. This was years ago. I got blocked.
Yeah, and that's what I say is like, how do you block the very people that put money in your pocket?
Yeah, you had to be a yes. No, but to be honest with you, it really wasn't Ticket TV, even though he was responsible.
It's the mods.
The moderators was doing it.
Yeah,
but at the end of the day, it all falls back.
He knew it was happening.
But it all falls back to Ticket. He makes all the mods. He knows what the mods be doing, because he can go in after every show and look at his block list.
That block list was high. Basically, whoever came in there and said anything other than what the hell was the theme, you was getting blocked. Not even timed out. Block. Let's say they saying Lonzo was trash. You say Lonzo actually had a good game. What? Somebody blocked this fool. And then he was blocked. This was crazy.
It's just a little toxicness, and that's why I said I got to move away from it, because all of that cussing and hollering, and it's just like, okay, it's a time play. You that'll liven up the stream every now and then, but
But how
I'm not
do you
trying to
think he
do
got
that
his
every
channel? Do
day.
you think he got his channel off of? You think he got popping off of dissing Lonzo Ball?
He got popular off just dissing, period. Like just saying negative things about players.
Yeah.
You know, and it's just like, how can you say you against people like Jason Whitlock and Stephen A. Smith, who you say diss players, and all you do is diss players and go at them personally?
Yeah.
It's a major contradiction over
I got
there.
a
I never
question. Do you
understood.
think that? I got another question. Do you think that he's the hardest worker on YouTube?
Is he the hardest worker? Probably so.
No.
No,
Maybe
yeah,
because
hold
he
on.
got the time to do it.
Hold on. I'm not gonna lie, bro. That man put up. I'm like flight. You know, doing these live streams, setting them up,
I
taking the
know.
time to make sure it's
I
done
know.
correctly. It ain't easy. And for that man to do live stream after live stream after live stream, he's doing like 3 and 4 a day.
Right, and then he upping too, uploading.
Yeah, and like it's just like this man, like he putting in work. But the
You know,
thing is,
That
it's all for
motherfucker's a
nothing now.
machine. That motherfucker's a machine, man. It's
But
crazy
but it
we shit on
but he
that
has to
motherfucker's a
now.
robot.
But he has to, because if YouTube has now become his primary income source, he's not monetized, so he has to constantly pump out
No,
live
he's
streams.
monetized on the other channel.
Yeah. If he's
But it's not
monetized,
as
but
good as it was on the other one.
yeah, it's definitely not as good. So
So you gotta
and
pump, you gotta go
you
hard.
got to think that subscriber base on that pro basketball updates that blew up off the Kwame Brown thing, and a lot of people was there just for the Kwame drama. So how much engagement is he actually getting from the Kwame fans that just popped up? Like, do they care about sports to come over there and listen to your basketball takes, right? Or did they just show up because Kwame was around? So
Yeah.
again, it's kind of a weird situation there, because he's gonna have to find a way to cater to those Kwame fans that want that little non-basketball drama stuff as well. It's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, I have to agree with you.
It's all business, man.
Yeah, because at first I didn't get it as being like you just said. I looked at it as like being with took his not his fan base, but his what's the name people, the people on his panel, because he usually had the regular type people on his panel. You understand me? From James down to Will and all the way down to the rest of them, it always have been like that. And they usually be Ticket's panel, it would be carrying them the hours. You understand me? Not just the fact that Ticket got thousands or hundreds of people watching him certain periods about the time. You understand me? Because I didn't understand that. Because I'm gonna give you another example, Lamont. Because dude, the Bang, the one to be doing that Lakers content, and he be getting it out there too. I realize a lot of these people be coming from the West Coast, because we be pulling there like on people that be watching them at one time on the stream. They be like 100, 200 so odd people. You understand me? But then at the end of the day, his numbers look just like Flights. But he be getting more numbers at that time, people watching than views at that time than Flights. But then Flight get more hours. You understand me? So that's how I'm equating the viewers to the hours. You understand me? Because if you see the
Well,
I think it depends on everybody's system on how it was more beneficial.
Go ahead.
It's loyalty. It's like the loyalty. Like Flight is gonna Flight even might have an edge over me in watch time per video, because he's locked in on almost one unanimous topic, and his fan base are super loyal with regards to that topic. So with me being all over the
I
place,
appreciate y'all.
that's it. But that's just fact. See, that's the positive to the type of channel you've created. But the negative is that if you did want to venture off and get into other topics, you may struggle to get that high watch time. So again, there's pros and cons
Right.
to it.
But what do you think about branching off to another topic? But even like I know it's not going to be that good. But let's say I keep fighting at it. Like you just
No, you got to keep pushing at it. Like and then like I said, the best way to branch off to these other topics is when you drop videos on other topics. Make sure you're posting those videos on other sources outside of YouTube, like Google My Business, like Newsbreak, like Spotify, and so make sure if you
As
post
D
on
just
them other
walked in, this
topics,
getting started. This getting presidential. My bad,
yeah,
FYI.
we gotta. I mean, it's so many ways. Like it's a lot of strategies I could give you. It's hard to break everything down now, but it's just a lot of things that like Newsbreak for me, like for you would kill Newsbreak, and Newsbreak pay way better than YouTube, bro. Way better.
Lamont, I've been meaning to hit your line too. I think I found another way, which I probably think you already know
What's
about
that?
too. You ever heard of D2?
Nah, I ain't never heard of it.
They pay you to put videos, and they pay you in cryptocurrency.
Oh shit, I need to join there. I'm all about the crypto. I need that crypto.
I'm finna hit your line. I found out about this today at work. I
Oh
sure finna
yeah,
hit your line.
I need that. But you know what?
What's
I
good, SB?
check this out, SB.
So
Check
y'all
this
talk.
out.
Give me like 2 minutes, y'all. Y'all keep cooking.
I Google FYF Sports, right? It's a whole website. It's a whole company in Arizona, or not Arizona, in Australia, right? They got a whole FYF Sports website with all my videos linked to my YouTube page on it.
Oh, that's love.
But I'm sure they making money off the ads off of it. But all the videos link back to my YouTube page, so I wasn't tripping.
So that's free traffic. So
Free traffic. I said, what the hell? I said, oh man. I said, man, y'all can keep doing this, man. Man, it was crazy, bro. It was some Australian. I couldn't understand. It was and there's an Indian site like it too. I'm gonna do a video about it. It was crazy.
yeah, look, you have to hit them up, let them know like I see y'all. Just let them know I see y'all, but keep bringing.
I know. That's why I got. If I get big enough, I got to get an attorney to kind of govern some things, man. To lay down the law if I need to.
You only gotta take a big percentage. You can probably get a quick look.
Nah, you know what? I'm not even gonna take none because they giving me that search engine optimization.
Yeah.
I need that, go ahead. And like I said, while I'm small, I'm gonna let you do your thing. When I hit that 1 million subscribers, I'm gonna start putting a hammer down on a lot of different things. Right now, y'all can go ahead and do your thing.
Right. Let me get that. Yeah. Yeah. But now I definitely seen this today at work. And the crazy part about it is I found it on my TikTok feed because all my TikTok feed is like money situations like cryptocurrencies, and I'm learning like the NFTs and the Web3s and the meta stuff. So I'm trying to learn because what I learned now was to get on the wave early. That's how you get the bread. So it was either that or sports stuff, obviously. And I seen that, and it was like, yeah, man.
What's the website called?
It's called D2, bro. D2, and they pay
like the letter D.
The letter D2. Google it right now while we're on there. I looked it up.
Let's see.
I'm gonna look more into it, but yeah, bro, it say literally they pay you to put videos on their manager. It's like YouTube, but it's nobody really on there yet. That's crazy though. I was looking.
Hold on. What's the website though?
D2, letter D and 2.
.com?
.com, yeah. I just pulled it up right now. I'm gonna look more into it, but I seen the video about it saying they pay you in cryptocurrency.
What, digital domain?
You said digital domain. No, it's called D2. I just pulled it up. Letter D.2.
Hold on, D.2.
2, like YouTube.
Oh, Tube.
Tube, yeah, Tube.
So D.2. Let me see.
Tube, yeah. I'm gonna look more into it though, but
I see it. Oh, it look just like YouTube. So what you mean? How they pay you?
They said they. All I heard was like from the video that I looked, but I was like obviously before I started doing stuff, I'm gonna study more into it. But they said they pay you in cryptocurrency for posting videos on there, like YouTube.
Oh yeah, I'm doing this. I'm doing this tonight, bro. I'm glad you plugged me. I don't waste no time. I got a whole bunch of.
You already got the videos to put on there though.
Yeah, that's all I was doing on Newsbreak. I was just taking my old videos, throwing them on Newsbreak. Man, I'm talking about. Man, I'm going crazy.
Yeah, now I just moved to my new apartment now, so I'm setting everything back up. So once I get set back up, I'm finna start crazy. I'm honestly finna start doing more videos than live streams.
Me too. Yeah, the videos pay better than the live streams.
Yeah, it's just like then I got kids and other stuff I gotta do. I ain't got time to be sitting like 2 hours live stream.
Yeah. What I was doing was I would record like 8 videos on one day.
Mm-hmm.
And then edit them all up and then just have them dropping, every so many days. So I got content coming every day.
Yep. That's what I'm finna be on right now. And I got like the space little lab. I got to put everything together. But yeah, I seen that today. I'm like, oh no. I'm like, this might be a lick. And then another thing, people need to get on crypto gaming too.
Yeah.
You get paid like say if like you get a game where the games where you mine like stuff or you get things in the game where you earn stuff, you could play a game and earn cryptocurrency.
I got an app dropping. I got my FYF Sports Trivia app about to drop.
Oh, that's love. Oh, that's gonna go crazy. Let me know. I'm gonna definitely download it. Unless you
Yeah.
charge like $2,000 for a download, I
Nah,
ain't.
it's a free download. It's a free download, but it's like a reward system in there. It's like a small reward system. But
Oh yeah, I'm
but
definitely
yeah,
gonna
you know,
download
I'm gonna give you. I'm gonna be dropping the details on it soon, man. The app is coming, man. Trivia app, man.
Yeah,
Sports trivia.
yeah, but I'm gonna look more into DTube though. But if they saying they doing that just for posting videos, and what I'm looking at like now, and what I learned from YouTube off the news break situation was about like getting on stuff early, because I typed in like Chicago Bulls. You know, I do like Bulls videos. There's not too many Chicago Bulls videos on it. I typed in sports stuff. There's not too many sports, so it's honestly like this gonna be like the wave in here. And they
Yeah.
pay you just the post manager this early, and it's early, and it's like you said, so they pay more before stuff get diluted. Like, don't get
See,
me
and
wrong.
that's why I know Flight slick, because Flight. This is why Flight be pushing for so many trades,
Mm-hmm.
because he want Lonzo to get traded to. He got the Bulls fan base now, so he want Lonzo to get traded to the Knicks. He gonna swoop up that Knicks fan base. He gonna push for him to get traded again. He just
Mm-hmm.
swooping up different fan bases everywhere he go.
Yeah.
So,
And Flight
more.
got the Levi plug too, so that was definitely
I know that was clutch right there, man. I got
yeah. Levi was just out here. They went crazy in the city out here.
man. But I just did I just did a major interview, man. It's gonna be dropping soon.
Who with who? Or you can't say it yet.
The Doug Collins, man. I gotta edit it up.
Ooh, you got Doug Collins. Oh yeah. You're doing your thing now, brother.
You know, I got you talk about T.
Oh man,
God,
you got him to talk, dog.
man, this man dropped some bombs, bro.
Oh, you a better reporter than me, big dog.
Bro, he dropped some bombs.
I can't wait to see that when it's dropping.
This is a 2 hour long interview, bro.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna watch it. You know I watch everything you
2
drop.
hour long, and I'm not yet doing it just yet, because he plugged me with another source to cross reference things he was saying. And so it's going to damn near be a double interview. So it's going to be a interview and another interview within it to cross reference and fact check everything he gave me with another bombshell guest that he plugged me with. I said, oh, man.
All right, look, man, you got at least 4. Like, you ain't got to put the biggest. You don't got to put the biggest thing out. But tell me one thing he said. Like out of like 10 things, I know you probably got like 10 things out of him. Give me like number 7. Number 7 on the list. What he said. It was like, what the fuck? Give me like number 7. You got to give me the top 5. Give me like number 7. What he say?
Oh man, can I say that? Let me think.
That's why I said 7. Don't go too far.
Okay. This is something light right here that he gave me. When we was talking, this is, obviously we started off talking about the Jordan stuff, yada yada yada.
Mm-hmm.
But it gets spicy when we get into the Kwame Brown stuff.
Oh God,
man! And one of the stories he told me, man, involved a situation with Kwame getting finessed by these strippers.
Oh no, dog! Oh no, dog! Dang.
And the team had to bail him out, man.
What, pay for it for him?
I can't drop the details yet, but I'm gonna let him tell us. I'm gonna let him tell it.
If that drop, you finna be back into it with Kwame again.
Hold on. Hold on. It's the difference between if I ask a question and then like what I do is I like to ask the question and now I'm just sitting back listening. And all I'm doing is I'm doing a lot of listening, bro.
You finna get Kwame another little thing to argue. Now he finna argue with Doug Collins. That's what he been waiting on though, because I knew Kwame's running out of content.
Nah, but you can't argue. The one thing you can't argue with is cold hard facts. Like some of these stuff, man. Some of this stuff is cold hard facts. And I said, God damn.
Mm-hmm.
And he says he has some damning allegations. And I said, and then he, every time he gave him damning allegation, he said, okay, well, this is why in this game we didn't play him or suspension here. I said, God damn, man, this dude is dry. And this man got a great memory, bro. I don't know how he do this. He was great, but he is. It was crazy, man. It's gonna be a good one when it drops.
Yeah, I can't wait to see that. Look, I said now you giving Kwame content because Kwame was running out of content. He was talking about the
Yeah.
Chicago Bulls versus the Knicks. I said, yeah, he running out. I said he running out of stuff to talk about. Hell no, he actually talking about basketball now.
That man broke down. He did a game breakdown one day, man. It was one of the worst breakdowns I ever heard, man. He was like, man, great game by da 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 da. He said about 5 sentences and then start talking about Tommy Sotomayor. I say, oh my God, man. You said you got to stay on point with the sports topic, man.
Yeah, he ain't built like that. That's why I had to remember. I treated like everybody's like was like praising and like talking to me about like how I like we were the Kwame situation on your channel. Because at the time I said, bro, don't get it twisted. Like, look, yes, you did make the best. My bad about the background. My girl got our cousins stuff up, so they going crazy right now. But I had to tell like, look, don't get it twisted, bro. You are a player because I got mad when they try to tell you like you gotta respect me because I played in the league. I said, bro, you just got a high value job in the society that we live in. You just working a job, bro. That's it. Don't get it twisted. I don't have to respect you because of your job.
Facts.
Like, bro, don't get it twisted because like we just seen. You cannot tell me just because somebody didn't play the basketball at the highest level like you did that they can't talk basketball because Stevie A didn't play basketball at the highest level. We seen Ryan Hollins, who played basketball at the highest level but can't talk basketball at all. Just because you played the game don't mean you can talk the game, bro. And stop making it seem like basketball heart surgery, which he said like you ain't gonna talk to a surgeon that way, bro. Basketball is a game, dog. Don't try to compare basketball to heart surgery.
The heart surgery, he dealing with your whole life.
Like, come on, bro. This is a game you talking about. A game that's easy to pick up. It's like playing spades or something. You could be a professional spade player. But don't get me wrong. Like, you know what I'm saying? Go ahead, Vern.
Hey, SB, I agree with you, but I had to always look at Kwame like this because I realized when Kobe had said a while back ago, you know what I'm saying, when he passed the ball to Kwame said, don't pass it to me no more because it makes me look bad. I realized that he was soft there. And I wouldn't call him a bust because he got paid good money and he fooled a lot of people. You can't call that's a bad bust. That's a bust. But he's soft, man. He's soft as hell. And then
But see, Ryan, he made a lot of money. Like you said, he made a lot of money compared to us. But
Lamar,
for most,
Lamar, let me say this though. I ain't gonna. Okay, bet. I want to tell SB this though. It's like, okay, what SB was saying, Lamar, this here, I agree with that. But then to the fact that he just soft, man. He just soft, man. But that made a lot of money thing is something else. Lamar, because of the fact that look here, you can play in the NBA so long, man. How long you gonna be fooled? These people's paying him Lamar. I mean, they evaluate talent real well. Then just like now, I would assume, they kept paying him after his first contract, Lamar.
No, that's facts.
He's soft
But
as hell.
he was
okay.
But Vern,
Go
just
ahead,
like
Lamar. I'm sorry, Lamar. I wasn't
so
cutting you
Vern,
off,
let me ask you a question. Vern, so if Charlotte, let's say somehow,
yeah,
and I know this probably won't happen. Let's say somehow the Charlotte Hornets get the #1 draft pick in the league next year. All right. Right, and you get to draft somebody that plays alongside LaMelo Ball. This dude's supposed to be a stud. All right, so the guy that they draft, right? Let's say they draft this guy and they say this guy is supposed to be the next great big man of the league, all-star. And then over the next 5 years, he averaged 6 points and 2 rebounds. Are you going to be okay with that?
No, I ain't okay
As a
with it
#1 pick,
because of the
as
fact
a
that
#1 pick, are you
it
going to be okay
was
with the?
bad.
But you know what? This guy, the guy that you draft, that's 6 points and a little, maybe 3, 4, 5, 6 rebounds. That might keep him in the league as a journeyman 10, 12 years because he's a solid backup for most teams if he can do that. But you drafted him at #1. You didn't draft him to be below average or just a journeyman. You drafted him to be a game changer. Like when you draft these players at 1 in the lottery, these players are supposed to make sure you get out the lottery.
Bad management decision.
Well, it's not bad management. When you draft these players, they're expected to take you out of being in the lottery for so many years. The Bulls drafted Jordan and Pippen, and they got Pippen.
What?
But they drafted those two players not to remain in the lottery. They drafted them to start winning chips and be great. Right? So if you don't live up to the greatness of where you drafted as fans and as an analyst of the game, we can be like, you didn't live up to the hype of where we placed you. And it's not just where we placed you, it's where the teams drafted you. They believed in you.
Okay,
And you let them down.
on that narrative right there, FYF, is Anthony Edwards a bust, or is it too early to tell?
He's
So
not a
see,
buzz. What are you
but
talking about?
look,
He playing
but
good.
Anthony Edwards is coming out showing greatness though. He's not just no average 6-6 guy. He's showing that, like, if you look at Minnesota this year, they could potentially make the playoffs as like a 8 seed. That's much better than what they were doing when he got drafted. So we see the team improvement with him along with his individual. He's playing at almost an all-star type of level in the next couple of years. He's playing in a trajectory where he's going to be considered an all-star caliber player.
What about James Wiseman?
James Wiseman right now, because of injuries, he can potentially be labeled as a bust if over the next few years he doesn't turn into that talent that everybody believed he could be. Injuries can make you a bust.
I'm just going to
Your
roll
play
through some
can
names.
make you.
What about Markel Fultz?
He's a bust. It's
Wow.
unfortunate because there's certain things that happened in his career
But
that he
they
couldn't
paid him.
control.
They gave him an extension.
I know, but the money don't make you not a bust. It's your play. I try to separate the business from the play because Chandler Parsons got $100 million. He's never $100 million player. What you negotiate and what you are on the court is two different things. Maybe you just got a badass agent and he just can finesse, right? So that's separate from what you produce on the court. I'm only I don't like digging in people's pockets. What you can convince the team to pay you, I'm not tripping on that. But what you do on the court, I can trip on that.
Okay.
And
On the last 5 number 1 picks, who you consider the bust besides Markel Fultz?
who was the last number 5s? Who were the last 5s? Number 1s. I don't remember right off the top of my head. I ain't gonna act like that.
Exactly. I don't remember off the top of my head. I thought you probably
Let
had
me.
that.
That's a good question though. Let me see. NBA.
I think it's what this was at what Anthony Edwards this year was
Okay, hold on. We got Kate Cunningham. We need at least 5 years before we determine. But we can look at your trajectory. So Anthony Edwards, his trajectory right now is he's going to be worth the number 1 pick. Zion Williamson, last year he averaged 27 points a game. So he's playing like a game changer. Ayton in the finals last year averaged like he had 20 games. He did something that only Wilt Chamberlain did. I can't label that man a bust. He's playing up to his potential. Markel Fultz is definitely a bust. Then you got Ben Simmons. Ben Simmons is a 2-time All-Star already, and he's he's brought that team from being a lottery team. They've been a perennial playoff team. No championship.
Right, they were number 1 seed last year. Yeah.
Yeah. They're no longer lottery. He made now Karl Anthony Towns. The team success, I don't necessarily blame on him. That's a horrible front office over there. But individually, he's one of the best talents in the league. It gets tricky with Andrew Wiggins. But he's always been able to average 20 points a game, but it's been unimpactful. This is probably the first year in the league where he's had an impact and it's not on winning, and that's come from his ability to play defense. So Wiggins is still to be determined, because he's still been pretty solid as a number 1 pick. 20 points per game, I can't knock that. Anthony Bennett is definitely a bust.
Right.
2012, you got Anthony Davis. He's not a bust. Kyrie Irving, not a bust. And John Wall was not a bust. These guys all changed their franchise.
Okay. Gotcha.
Right? So, and it's unfortunate, you know what? And Kwame had a point when he said these GMs are bad. So, I mean, if Kwame's admitting to us that the GM of Washington was bad and they probably shouldn't have drafted him number 1, if you admit that you should have been maybe a low first-round pick or a second-round pick, well, then you're kind of telling us that you a bust.
Got you.
But it's not a knock. People try to use the bust label as this is disrespect. It's not. He was a great journeyman in the NBA. But as a number one pick, nah. If you redo that draft, he might make the first round, maybe.
Yeah.
You know, so
I honestly, you can argue that about Wiggins. Like Wiggins is a solid player before
but
number one pick.
but my thing is also too is he got drafted number one, but there were a lot of things that he did individually that he don't like to speak on that was a detriment to his own career. Doug Collins spoke on it yesterday. Wes Unseld already spoke on it publicly. I mean, when you late, he said Wes Unseld came out straight out and said the man was lazy, always late to practice if he even showed up. I mean, he didn't bite his tongue. So when I start hearing reputable people to like Wes Unseld saying these things about you, now I have to be like, okay, maybe you were the number one pick, but you just didn't put in the work.
Right.
You know, so because it's reputable people out here saying this. This is the GM of the team at the time who said this. Right. So I gotta weigh what he says just as much as you weigh what Kwame says is why the things didn't work out.
Okay. Yeah, it is what it is.
It's not horrible to be labeled a bust.
Is that right?
It's not, because usually number one picks, even if you do pan out to be a bust, you're going to get enough opportunities with other teams who think they can get that potential out of you where you could make a lot of money.
Exactly. That's right.
So you can, all these Markel Fultz, like you said, he just signed a new contract just because he's the number one pick.
Yep.
Right? Because they want to, they believe they can get that potential out of him.
What happened to Anthony Bennett?
Now Anthony Bennett is a different story. They didn't give him nothing after his first contract. They let that man go.
Yep.
I don't know how he even made it to be in the first pick. Like he must have had an excellent workout or something. I don't know what happened.
Man, it's just like, you know what? I always thought at UNLV he was overrated because I watched him play and I'm like, I don't know if this is worth all the hype. And I was always suspect about it. But, you got to defer to some of these NBA guys, and you never know what he had going on off the court.
Yep. Matter of fact, do you remember who was the first 4 picks in that draft or the first 5 picks?
Which draft?
Anthony Bennett's draft. Because I remember it wasn't. Yeah, they wasn't saying that it wasn't a strong draft. So
yeah, Anthony Bennett's draft is it was Oladipo number 2.
Yeah, that draft was trash.
Otto Porter Jr. number 3.
That draft was trash.
Cody Zeller 4. Alex Lynn 5. Wow. Yeah. Oh my God, this draft is horrible, bro. You won't even believe the next couple of names I'm about to say, bro.
I remember.
Oh my God, draft. Alex Lynn, Nerlens Noel, Ben McLemore, Caldwell Pope, Trey Burke, Caldwell Pope.
Who?
Hold on, listen to this. Trey Burke, Michael Carter Williams. Then you got CJ. Steven Adams is solid. Kelly Olynyk's still in the league. Then you got Shabazz Muhammad, who's no longer in the league. Right. And all of these teams passed up on Giannis, bro.
Yep.
They sick, bro.
But Giannis was like a project, remember?
Bro, I know, but man. I mean, if you
the overseas players always attend. That's why Luka got picked high because of Giannis. Because with overseas players, you never really know. They got
this
the talent.
Draft is horrible, bro. Rudy Gobert was the 27th pick.
Yep.
And he was the second best player in the draft, third best player.
He's the second, probably the second best player in this draft.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, this is a bad draft. This might be the worst draft of all time.
That's what they were saying at one time because that's why Anthony Bennett was first, because it was like a coin toss between the first 4 picks.
It's just so many guys out of the league. So many are out the league. Mm-hmm. Wow. And all of the top picks turned into bust. McLemore's a bust.
Facts.
Alex Lynn is definitely a bust.
Of course.
Cody Zeller is a bust. But I wouldn't have never drafted him at 4 anyway. I don't know what the hell Jordan was. Did Jordan do that?
Yep, that was George
Yep.
work.
See, stupid.
But
Yeah, that
he
was
was
stupid.
pretty good in college, though. I mean,
Bro. But man, like, the one thing, I have a philosophy. If I'm a GM, my philosophy is never to draft white big men.
Oh wow.
Bro, I'm just saying. Tell me the last outside of
Frank
let's say
Kaminsky. You wouldn't have drafted Frank Kaminsky.
no. Frank Kaminsky is a bust, bro. I'm talking about not the overseas ones. The overseas ones, yes, but the ones that's homebred here in the U.S., don't touch them motherfuckers. Alex
Now
Lynn
why?
is a bum.
Now why?
I don't know, man. They just never. They're usually always too slow, and the game is just too. Like they not skilled enough to play. Like at least the big men from overseas are high skill. Like Jokic. Jokic could be slow as hell, but his skills outweigh that. Zeller, I would have never drafted him. Alex Lynn, he never
But he
looked
was
like.
good in college, though.
But no, they was good, but they never looked like NBA players. Like let me think. I'm gonna try to think of a guy. Oh man, I can't even think of a player. Let's use somebody in this draft.
Cody Zeller and Depot was on the same team, right?
I know, but Oladipo always looked like the NBA player. Cody Zeller just looked like a good white big dude who was just good. He never looked like he was. Man, that will work. Like so who was it who came to? Who was it? Okay, so let me think of a player that came and played us and was just different. Man, I'm trying to think. Okay, so when Purdue played Villanova, or was it Villanova? Was it Villanova? Okay, yeah, it was Villanova.
In a tournament or just regular?
No, just regular season game. This is when Villanova was like ranked, like Purdue was might have been like 10. Villanova was ranked. You know who was on that team?
On that Villanova, what year was it?
Let me make sure I got this right because I'm almost. No, it was Louisville. Okay, so it was Louisville when they came. It was Purdue versus Louisville.
Where?
So it was Purdue versus Louisville.
Did they have Ware? Was Ware a part of that team?
No, it was Donovan Mitchell on that team, Louisville.
Yeah, and they had Ware too, right?
Yeah, they had Gary Ware. So when Donovan Mitchell came in to play Purdue, he did like 2 or 3 moves on Purdue's best defenders. And I said, that's an NBA goddamn move. I said, that's an NBA move right there. I said, I don't need to see no more else. I said, when you see the NBA guys, they usually can do things to college players and you like, damn, that's an NBA. Like, remember when Carson Edwards lit the NCAA tournament up for Purdue? Like, you knew he was just on another level. He was different.
The only one
NBA
I remember from Purdue that was a baller was Big Dog.
But Big Dog was different too.
Yeah, he was damn sure different.
He was different. Like, he was not a normal. Like, so Cody Zeller didn't have that wow factor. He wasn't like. He was just like a good white dude at the center spot. And if you look at all of the U.S. centers coming into the league, the last good one might have been Kevin Love.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I didn't see him, but I watched him play.
I mean, I might be wrong. Maybe I'm missing somebody, but from the U.S. See, but Hummel was good. Hummel went to Purdue, but he was never he played a couple years in the league with Minnesota. But I don't consider Hummel a center. He was a small forward. He was 6'7". He wasn't a big. He said racist. I'm not racist, bro. How am I racist, man?
Who said you was racist?
Somebody in the chat said I'm a racist, man.
Where you see that? I ain't see that.
Like, bro, that's just if I was a GM in the league, I'm not touching white centers from the United States, bro.
I'm good on that.
I'm not.
So Kevin Love is the only one that you can recall that was different, and you knew that was pro material.
Like, he's the only one that's actually came to the league and being great.
Cody Zeller was like 4 years, right? I think he stayed 4 years.
Yeah. So, like, if y'all can remember one, let me know, because I could be wrong. But it's not a lot. They usually pan out to be bust.
That's interesting right there. I never looked at it like that.
Let me see. It says white centers in the NBA.
You talking about through the history?
I'm just
Like
saying I'm especially over the last 20 years.
Those people? Okay, yeah, Eric Montross, Big Country, Brian
He was a
Reeves.
bum. They were both bums, man. They didn't work out.
Let me see who else. That was a big white
All
center.
of the good
Hey,
white big men in the league are
hey,
from
Lamont,
overseas.
I noticed one thing.
Yeah, Frank
Hey, Lamont, I
Kaminsky.
noticed one thing.
He was a bust.
Let's see who else. Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay. Let me go now. Lamont, I noticed one thing. Your
Look.
definition,
All of the good.
Lamont, your
What about
definition
Greg
of bust
Ostertag?
fits 80% of the play. Your
Hold
definition
on.
of
I'm gonna
bust.
read this list off to you. I'm gonna tell you all the big men. So Jokic's not from the U.S. He don't count. Sabonis is not from the U.S. He don't count.
What about the Duncan Dutchman?
Who's the Duncan Dutchman?
Rick Smith.
Rick Smith, but he's not from the U.S.
Oh, that's right. That's right. He's not.
Vucevic is not from the U.S. Porzingis is not from the U.S. I'm talking about the bigs. Steven Adams not from the U.S. Valanciunas
Even though
is
they
not.
play college, right? Even though they play college, they're still not from the U.S.
Yeah, some of them might have still played college here in the U.S., but they're not from. They don't have a U.S. big man game. Nurkic not from the U.S. Lloyd Markkanen, he's from Finland. He's not from the U.S. Brooke Lopez, but I don't consider him white. He's black to me.
He is?
Yeah, Brooke Lopez is black. I thought he was black.
Yeah, he got way too much melanin.
Yeah, he ain't. Yeah, he ain't. There's too many naps in them hair. Too many naps. Kevin Love is literally like, if you look at all of the good big men that are white in the league now, none of them are from the U.S. I'm literally looking at the list right now. Look, you got, unless you cool with Mason Plumlee, I'm assuming. I know y'all don't like Mason Plumlee anymore. Enes Kanter.
The other Plumlee neither.
Enes Kanter's another big. Jakob Poeltl, not from the U.S. Bielika, not from the U.S. Zach Collins, he's starting to look like a bust. He's just injured all the time. He's from the U.S. Aaron Baines, not from the U.S. He's from New Zealand. So, to be honest, the NBA even recognizes this as well. Oh, and I'm tripping. Alex Lynn is not even from the U.S. He's from the Ukraine.
Damn, that's crazy.
These dudes
like that.
Don't touch them. Don't touch them. The white
NBA
centers
been
out of these
noticed a
colleges.
long time ago.
Jordan was the only one to draft him. Cody Zeller. Look what happened. He drafted a journeyman. That's what I'm saying. You know how pissed y'all would be if the Charlotte Hornets got the #1 pick and drafted a journeyman? Well, y'all would be flaming them. So y'all basically saying if Kwame Brown could go back to being 18 years old, would y'all be cool with Jordan drafting him at #1 for y'all team? And playing alongside LaMelo Ball?
Well, I mean, you can't say that now. I mean, hindsight is 2020, but look at Kevin Durant. Kevin Garnett. He panned out.
I know, but what I'm saying is, understand, because a lot of people say he wasn't a bust. He was a good player. He made a lot of money. Okay, if you are cool with that, would you be okay with him going? If you got a
serviceable.
But I'm saying is, if you could reverse time and bring him back to 18 years old and put him in the 2022 draft, would you draft him at #1 for your team, knowing that he would be a journeyman, not an all-star, a journeyman?
Of course not. You ain't drafting no journeyman #1.
So
if you already know it, come on, FYF.
I know, but that's what I'm saying is if you understand that journeyman and number one picks are two separate classes, like you can't not be a journeyman if you're a number one pick. You just can't. You might end up being that, but we got a label for people that do that. That's called a bust.
Well, they damn near drafted James Wiseman number one, and he only played 10 games in college.
But you know what? With James Wiseman, I haven't seen enough on him. Like with Kwame, you had year one. Like people weren't calling him a bust after year one. Even after year 2 and 3, people were not calling Kwame a bust. But after year 4 and 5, you put him alongside the Kobe Bryant, and now Kobe's starting to call you out. Well, now the bust term is starting to get louder. And Jordan drafted you.
Hey, Mont.
Yo.
You remember when Detroit had like that second pick and they passed up on Melo?
Carmelo.
Who was that dude they picked?
Yeah.
Darko Milicic.
Darko Milicic, yep.
They will forever regret that because like Carmelo was as close to a for sure thing as you could get, bro.
Well, they still won a championship.
It's unheard of for a freshman by himself to lead a D1 team to a chip. That's unheard of. Just like Anthony Davis. What was Anthony Davis? A freshman that led a team to a chip. That's unheard of. Draft that man. Like if you're a freshman and do that, you're different. Like when Steph Curry was taking Davidson to the Elite Eight, draft that man. That's not normal. Like so, there's certain things that when players do them, young players do it. You know that they're different. And how do you pass up on Carmelo Anthony? I don't know.
Hey, Dumas got fired over that.
Oh yeah, you definitely because you overthinking it.
Right.
You don't. Oh, I'm not, man. That was the easiest number. Man, that was the easy.
Yeah, LeBron won, Carmelo too.
And that's why you know that's why Joe Dumars struggled to get another job in the league. I think he has one now, but when you miss a pick as simple as that, and you get Darko Milicic,
he passed up on Wade too. It was the same draft. I was living in Detroit. I was mad as hell.
It don't get no easier than that.
I was mad as hell.
Or if you're a GM, that's a free couple of million right there and some security. Just draft Carmelo. You got the job for the next 10 years if you draft Carmelo.
Imagine Carmelo with Rasheed.
Like you got, man, come on, man. Like,
he would have won a ring. They would have won maybe 2 rings.
The overthinking in basketball gets you destroyed, man. I remember I'm in the championship game with my squad, man. I get to overthinking, man. I'm trying to throw in this extra. We didn't got blasted in the championship game, and I'll go back and look at the video. I should have just kept it simple, man. Just kept it simple. We win. Like, just don't overthink it, man. I try not to overthink
Phil
it.
Jackson say less coaching is the best coaching.
Boy, you ain't lying. Like my girl was asking me, she was like, this year you don't seem like you yelling at your team as much. I said, you don't need to. I said, all that Bobby Knight style, that don't work, man. That shit don't work. To be honest, because when I first started coaching, I'm thinking I got to be hard-nosed. Y'all got to run on every mistake. All you're going to do is piss your players off. That's all they do, is piss them off.
Right.
So you got to have a good balance. Now, I got on my team hard one time this year, but they understood that because I'm so calm most of the time, if I get on them tough, it's because they really fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
But I can't be mad for no reason. Like some of these coaches, like Bobby Hurley here at ASU,
right?
He just mad for no reason. This is why the ASU just got stumped like 60-29.
What?
Yes, bro. How does a D1 team only score 29 points in a game?
But they was good. A couple years ago?
They was just number 1 in the country a couple years ago.
Yeah.
And it's just like, wow. You overdoing it. These players don't respond to that nonsense. They don't end up laughing at you behind your back. Like, I'm not about to
locker room.
And it just, you're gonna have players quitting and transferring out.
Right, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, come on.
Wow, that's crazy.
That's how Dan Marley was when he was here at GCU. And he kept losing his teams. Like, these players, they ain't really with all that.
Who's GCU?
Grand Canyon University here in
Grand
Arizona.
Canyon. Oh, that's
Yeah,
what I was going to say. That's Arizona. Yeah,
yeah.
that's
And
Arizona.
we just fired Dan we just fired Dan Marley and replaced him with Bryce Drew. And Bryce Drew
Oh,
is
is
more
that right? Bryce
yeah,
Drew?
he's more even keel. Like
Gonzaga, right? No, Valparaiso.
Valparaiso with
Yeah,
the shot.
Valparaiso. Yeah, yep.
Yeah, and
That shot. Yep.
I watched his
The
practice.
shot that was heard around the world.
Bro, people don't really. I mean, I was talking to one of my players, and I was like, they were like, I told them Bryce Drew hit one of the biggest. They was like, this how you know time flying, because they was like, I ain't even know he hooped. I said, oh my god.
His father was a coach.
I showed them the highlight. They was amazed, bro.
Yep. Who did
I
they
said,
beat?
they beat Mississippi State. No, Ole
Mississippi
Miss.
State.
They beat Ole Miss. Ole Miss.
Because it was a high-ranking team. Ole Miss.
Yeah, Ole
I think
Miss
that
was like
number
a
2
3.
seed.
Yeah, 2 or
3
3.
or 2. Yeah, 2 or 3.
Yeah,
Yeah, I remember that.
they beat them, and I showed one of my players that clip. They was like, "What the hell? He used to do that." I
And
said, "Yeah, he did."
Valparaiso come out of Indiana, right?
Yeah, Indiana. And his dad, Homer Drew, and his brother,
Yep, Homer
the
Drew.
coaches at Baylor,
Mm-hmm.
Scott Drew.
Oh, his brother is at Baylor.
That's his brother at Baylor, Scott Drew.
Oh, I didn't know that.
They all nice with the coaching game too. They nice with it,
I know that.
and they all are calm
Homer
and collective coaches.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. I damn sure remember that tournament game. That was crazy. That was a bracket buster for real.
Man, you ain't lying, man.
Yeah.
This is why no one ever in NBA in history was going to have a perfect bracket, man.
I think somebody did. That before. Had a perfect bracket.
It's so hard, man.
I know Obama was close.
It's so hard,
President
man.
Obama was close.
To pick the upsets, the first 2 rounds is the hardest thing to pick. It just be some craziness.
Yeah, but one of the biggest upsets in the history was Duke and Mercer.
Yeah, I remember that, but the 1 versus the 16 when Virginia got beat as a 1 seed.
Yeah, as a 1 seed, yeah.
Bro, I said, man.
You remember who that was who beat Virginia?
I'm gonna tell you who they played because they
was it Richmond Spiders?
No, they didn't get beat by. It was a lesser team than that.
Lesser team than Richmond.
Let me see. I'm gonna tell you the team right now.
Oh, like an Old Dominion, like something like that.
They lost to UMBC.
What the hell was that?
Bro, that's what I'm saying, bro. That's the team they lost to.
But Duke and Mercer was 1 and 16, wasn't it?
No, that was 2 and 15. That was 2 and 15.
2 and 15. Okay.
Yeah, we've had 2 and 15s before, but we ain't. That was the first time we had a 1.
1 and 16. Yeah.
Yeah, bro. Yeah.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Hey, Mom, wasn't Bobby Hurley on that Duke team that beat on the Fab Five?
Yeah, that was a minute ago, though. That was a long ass time ago, bro. I don't even know I don't even know I was really watching basketball then. I don't even know. Well, that was in the 90s,
Bobby
right?
Hurley was on the team to beat UNLV too. Yeah. He was on that team.
Yeah. So Bobby Hurley is definitely going to be in the College Basketball Hall of Fame.
Remember,
he's definitely a Hall of Famer.
Bobby Hurley was the first person I saw get in that squat stance and then slap the floor.
Yeah, he trademarked that. He trademarked that. Yeah.
Because I had never seen that before. He did that. Like, come on. I was like, whoa, look at this dude.
Yeah.
They had Christian Slater, whatever that dude's name.
Yeah, Christian Laettner. Yeah, Christian Laettner, Grant Hill, Thomas Hill.
They had a squad.
Who else they have on that team?
They weren't supposed to beat.
There was another dude on that team that was pretty good. I can't remember. Dark-skinned dude. Yeah, that was a nice squad. But I still think UNLV sold that game. I don't care what. I used to ask
you know what? But is it just me? But the NCAA tournament don't got that same feel no more when it happens. Like for me, like from like 98, 99, 2000, like when the tournament came on, it was just like everything shuts down, man. We got to figure out how to watch these tournament games. And now it don't have that same luster, like, that allure.
You think it's because of the players? Like, They transfer too
Yes,
often. The
bro.
transfer portal.
It's the transfer portal. Is these one and done players, and
Mm-hmm.
it's like we. I mean, it's exciting because you still got major upsets, but we ain't seeing the finest quality of college players like Duke and Grant Hill and them. I'm talking. You talking about guys like Shaq who stayed. Well, Shaq stayed like 3 years, didn't he?
3 years, yeah.
Yeah, that's like
Hold on.
Shaq averaged like
Hold on, y'all. We got
27 points.
We got
What
a
up?
commercial break, FYI.
All right.
What up, y'all? It's your man, Freeway Ricky Ross, and you looking at Flight Sports TV. Don't turn that channel.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
what's up, man. That's what's up. I remember you did the interview with him, man.
Yeah. Shout out to Ricky Ross, man. Freeway Rick Ross, man. He's doing Team Freeway boxing. So Freeway's definitely getting into the boxing.
Man, I'm gonna have to link with you, man. You got too many plugs, man. I don't know what you be doing behind the scenes, man.
Hey, mama.
Man, I pop up LeVar Ball, Rick
Light me
Ross. I
on
said,
it.
oh man.
Light me on it.
Yeah. So we, like I said, he's got a fighter by the name of Kid Austin, Floyd Schofield Jr. You know, this guy's undefeated. You understand, 8-0, 6 knockouts. You understand, on his way to being the greatest fighter in the world. You understand, I'm telling you, no losses, untouchable. You understand, undefeated. It's Flay Sports TV. You
That's
already
what's
know
up,
what it
man.
is.
Dang. That's crazy right there, man.
Yeah. So yeah, so go back to what you said. Yeah, because I used to ask my boy Stacey Augman about that game, right? He don't never like to talk about it.
Mm.
I was like, Stacey, what really happened, man? He's like, come
Plastic
on,
man.
Kicks, man. Come on, man. We lost. That's all.
Nah, I know what happened. That Duke was just that. This is what people got messed up with that Duke team. They see these white dudes walking in, and they thinking, okay, we got us one. And then them white dudes ended up hooping like dudes they seen in the hood. And and then they
But
But
the
ma,
only
do you
qualifier
remember?
about that. Okay, go ahead.
Do you remember when they was seen with the mob in Vegas the day
Thank you.
after?
hold on, what?
You didn't hear about that?
Nah.
Yeah,
Is that a conspiracy theory or something?
they was
Oh,
hanging
most
out with the
definitely.
mob in Vegas the
It was
day after.
investigated.
I don't remember that. I gotta look in. I'll be missing out. I don't know how I'll be missing on this stuff.
Yeah, they was out there
Huh.
shopping and all type of
FYM.
shit.
Yeah.
That game would have been one of the most celebrated games in NCAA history
Yeah.
because it was Duke. They don't even really talk about that game.
Dang.
All right.
They don't even really talk about
They
that
don't even
game.
bring it up.
I mean, they beat an all-black team that was high flyers, super athletic. You follow what I'm saying? And Duke was the team that played with the
Clean cut.
fundamentals and had the pristine coach. They beat a coach they could consider was corrupt, was cheating, Jerry Tarkanian. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it was a perfect story for the Darling Dukes, and nobody talks about that game. Now, I don't know because it wasn't a championship game. It was a Final Four game because they went on to play Kansas for the championship. But nobody even talk about the Kansas and Duke championship game that year. Nobody. It's like a relic of the past. You know what I'm saying? It seemed like that tournament was tarnished because of the allegations of the UNLV players. I guess. I'm just saying that's what I think. Because you would think they would, I mean, that would go down in NCAA tournament lore. You know what I'm saying? This is how you play basketball. This is the way, This is like David and Goliath. Because you remember the year before that, they beat Duke by 30 points.
They
Same
beat
team.
the hell out of them.
Same team. No, nothing different. Everybody came back. So how in the hell I beat you by 30 one year, then the next time we come, you play me, and then I'm Larry Johnson. I got a wide open shot. I don't shoot it.
Oh, how about when he had a breakaway and pulled back and shot a three?
That's what I'm saying. It was a whole lot of suspect stuff. Greg Anthony had a dunk and he don't want to dunk it. You follow what I'm saying? Like, dude, really? Yeah, it was Greg Anthony or Anderson Hunt, one of them two.
Oh yeah, Anderson
But they
Hunt.
kind of play similar. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And
Anderson
you
Hunt
don't
was a
dunk
light
it.
skinned cat.
Yeah, you don't dunk it. Come on, man. What's going on here? Something ain't right. So, I mean, they did investigate, but no, nothing came up out of it. I just think it was hush hush.
Yeah.
Because they didn't want to tarnish that tournament.
And I think that was right before they started coming down on the mob real hard. They didn't want to mess up a whole lot of people that was infiltrating that shit over no basketball.
Exactly. Yeah, that was crazy.
Cause I know the spread on that was crazy. I know if you put money on dope. Ooh.
That's what I'm saying. That was a major come up.
Damn. Cause I just knew what was gonna happen. Man, I'm looking at the TV like, man, what the hell is going on?
That was a major come up. Well, I'm gonna shut it down.
Yeah, me too. We're about to get up out of here. It's Flight Sports TV. We'll be getting up out of here. Hope everybody having a good night, man. We're back tomorrow. It's Flight Sports.
Flight Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.
Like I said, Flight Sports TV, that's where it's at.